Yo, Chad, hope you keep well, because I'm gonna tell you you're looking well. I just need this coffee in me. 1 second. Oh, yes. Oh, that's what I needed right there. A bit of the good stuff. I got a plethora. Choke carefully, slut. I always do. That goes to you too. But yes, we're here for more live stream action. We're here to play one of the best games ever made. But we do have a plethora of drinks. I've just, as you saw, I've indulged some coffee, some cold coffee, cold brew. Got my sugar-free Sprite, because I do like a wee sugar-free Sprite. And a healthy amount of water. Just water. Just, you know, good old H2O. I encourage you, if you are experiencing warmer days, because I know the Netherlands is experiencing 37 degrees Celsius at the minute. And so, obviously, here is a little bit chiller today. I think we're like under the 20 mark, which is nice. We're at 16 at the minute, which is nice. I'll take 16. I'm a fucking blow. I could imagine, sweetheart. So if you are in an area that happens to be incredibly caustic to yourself because of the heat, is trying to slowly marinate you in your own juices, please make sure that you are taking action against it. Be it well-earned breaks to a cold shower, a good set of hydration with plenty of ice in it if available, or any sort of cooling from a central air perspective, of course. Or if you're like us in the UK and Ireland, where AC is a minimal thing, convection current through the house, get the breeze going right through one window to the other, create a current of air that goes right through the house. But yes, I hope everyone's having a good week so far. We have just ended on a phenomenal Pride Month, and a big thank you to all those who contributed toward it. We had an end achievement of £810 towards Mermaid Charity, which is incredible, and that all comes down to these folks just doing incredible and just, you know, reaching into your pockets for a phenomenal cause. So if you contributed to that there, a big massive thank you for that there. That is no small sum of money. It doesn't matter if there was a small sum of money, it's still money that all goes ultimately to help a great cause and a fantastic charity. But that was no small sum of money, I need to highlight, and the fact that we all came together to you know, contribute and raise money for that there is phenomenal. It has me just, you know, incredibly thankful for the community we have. You know, it's just, it's mind-blowing, honestly. But yes, we're back for, we're going to be back today for what is clearly a game in this year. This is definitely a game released this year. And I feel like I need to highlight that this is a game released this year, because it fucking doesn't play like one, doesn't look like one, doesn't fucking feel like it's written like one, doesn't even, it's a game, that's all I'll say. I'm taking legal action against it, don't worry, my lawyer, Mr. Moose Plush, is building a good, I'm glad he is building a case against it. It fucking deserves it. Hey Laura, hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. So yes, we're going to be playing what is certainly a game in this year. I'm just double checking to see, make sure my controller is fully charged, which it is according to my PlayStation. We're going to move over to PlayStation here. I keep instinctively going for the PC button. Just double checking there, because the PlayStation has a little menu now that lets you know, like, coherently, like, just information about your account and stuff in your console, which I think is a nice little treat, a little upgrade. I do like being able to just look at my fucking controller and go, okay, that's got like a full circle of control juice. Good, I like that. So we're going to jump into Mind's Eye. I'm just going to enable the audio so you all can hear it. But yeah, this is definitely a game in this year. We're going to strive to complete this today. We done 12 missions in the end of our Red Dead Redemption stream, because we completed Red Dead Redemption on Sunday there, and so as a result we moved on to Mind's Eye a little bit earlier, maybe than anticipated, and we are going to be going through and completing this game today. We got through 12 missions prior out of 36, so that leaves us 24 missions, and if we can do 12 missions in about 2.5-3 hours, I'm sure we can complete this game today. Hot, rainy, humid as fuck. I feel like I'm swimming for air. Yeah, that sounds about right when it comes to fucking heat and humidity. Fucking awful.
Then what could have caused this malfunction?
It's weird. It's like the bots were trying to...
Also, I need to highlight, this game was recently updated apparently, like every today or yesterday. So maybe they've stopped the part where the game has flashbangs me, or maybe they've taken away my ability which I thought was a great ability, mind you, chat. I thought it was one of the best abilities I've ever seen in a video game, where I got to do the cool thing where I could change time of day by changing the brightness in the game, because for some reason the brightness scale just makes the sun come out, which is a ridiculous feature. A ridiculous feature, but one that I definitely benefited from in a certain mission.
Travis, this is Jacob Diaz. He's a recent security hire.
Yeah,
I've just noticed that the gameplay feed on
your quick gun, a lot of people could have been hurt. How is Marco?
the camera feed's a little bit smooshed.
Let me walk you out.
Just gonna try and readjust that. That's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. Just adjustments to our vertical feed. Today is 99% humidity. Tomorrow is supposed to be 97. Hung my laundry to dry overnight, and it was still damp this morning. Jesus. Jesus.
You got it.
Oh, I know the feeling. I've seen it happen here quite regularly. It's fucking awful. Because again, we get the same regular humidity like that as well, because this is a swamp. We live in a swamp. Shrek has moved in recently, clearly, by the looks of things. What the fuck? Okay, I need this. I always find myself stretching the arm things out of this here just because.
Get to the Macedonian ASAP. It's a hotel downtown.
I saw something about the Macedonian in Morrison's old office.
Hunter Morrison was a founder of Silvercorp, but he vanished after a falling out.
But yes, don't worry, chat. While we are certainly enjoying this game, we're going to be enjoying the prequel to Red Dead Redemption 1, which is Red Dead Redemption, or the prequel to Red Dead Redemption 2, which is Red Dead Redemption 1. No, it's a sequel to Red Dead Redemption 2, Red Dead Redemption 1. Sorry, my ability to form sentences is completely compromised by my lack of intelligence. So essentially, Red Dead Redemption 1 is set after Red Dead Redemption 2. So while a prequel in the release sense, a sequel in the story sense.
Navigate to the Macedonian hotel.
I probably have the sequel to the prequel to the requel to the I like that. I like that. I like that. I can hear my own voice and I hate it. I need to fix that because where the fuck am I hearing myself? It's something y'all don't. I don't think y'all will hear, but I can just hear it low enough. That it's one of those ones where if I can hear it, even on just like a very low humming level of my own voice coming through, it drives me insane because I have that thing, which I'm sure a lot of people have, where like they assume their voice is a lot deeper than it actually is, because basically you kind of listen to your own voice through the vibration of your cranium, so you always do come off as a little bit more lower in bass. At least, or like you perceive your voice to be a bit bassier, and then I hear my voice and I'm like, what is this wee squeaker? What is this wee squeaker saying? So yeah, gotta get to the Macedonian. So this game, I was reflecting on it yesterday and I was reflecting on it today. I was also reflecting on it playing it the other day as well. This does very much feel like a game where this is the ideal world Elon Musk wants to live in, and like everything is like cyberpunky in a way that's not quite interesting and just angular enough to look like it's kind of futuristic, but doesn't really commit to the futurism all enough. It's like that weird in-between where it's kind of like, yeah, we went cyberpunk, but we also kept it not cyberpunk. It's that sort of half-committed cyberpunk nature to it, which I think reality will go to at some point. I feel like this is where modern technology aesthetics are going when it comes to like, you know, horror tech interacts or worlds and stuff, but like I prefer the old classic 80s looking cyberpunk style stuff, or just like cyberpunk in the game, because the cyberpunk game, despite it being a dystopian hellhole, at least was kind of interesting looking. Reassuring that everyone thinks their voices sound deeper. Reassuring that everyone thinks their voice sounds deeper than it does. I thought that was a dysphoria thing, not gonna lie. I'm confused, but I think I get what you're talking about, but I think because I read the phrases backwards, I got confused because my brain doesn't read messages correctly. I feel like I should flip the way the chat scrolls for me, because I read down up, and so that's not really conducive to how reading chat is, because don't apologize, nothing you've done, Hunter, where like I read the chat backwards. I've noticed where if I flip the chat in a different direction, I'd probably end up reading the chat properly, potentially. At least the heat is finally under 30 degrees until Saturday, and it goes back up again. We're thankfully getting a cold snap at the weekend, which I am welcoming. Hey Nick, are you excited for the game of the year? Because that's what we're playing right now. We're playing the game of the year. I say game of the year, a game of this year. I can try to explain, but I put in DMs to save a chat a novel. That is absolutely fine. You're more welcome to send me a DM. Look at that chat. I beat their unnecessarily arbitrary fucking time limit. As well as that, there, every time I go into certain areas, just the frame drops is... The stagger is pretty woeful.
Howdy.
I'm here.
How'd I get in?
You're gonna have to use the DC to unlock the door.
You got it.
Am I? How did I do that? Oh, okay. So I go to drone control, right? What am I? Do I just stun the door? Do I just stun the door? Like, is that what you're asking me to do? That was unnecessarily complicated for what it was. That was so arbitrarily stupid. Like, put the thing away from me. If you're getting me to do this for the first time, put it in a place where I can't reach to. Put it in a place that I can't reach to and make that actual thing like a necessity. That felt fucking arbitrarily stupid. I hate game design like that. It's so unnecessarily crap. DM privileges, not right. Mine's I didn't Sony give a full they did, Nick. They did. They gave a full refund for this game because it was that bad. Oh goody, DM privileges. You always had DM privileges. What time do you consider a cold snap? Jessica said a reference because there's a cold snap. Well, I say a cold snap, like, it's not a cold snap. Like, an actual cold snap for us would be like -2, -3. But like, we have like a cold front coming in, which is like meant to be, I think, around like 8 or 9.
You find anything on him?
This was a disaster. Fuck. IG, is that the best game ever made by anyone ever? It is. Milo, how did you know? Milo, how did you know this was the best game ever?
Strangely enough, redacted files.
Sony gave free funds, but however, for whoever buyed it, yeah, then why would you play this game? Did they pick? No, I'm playing this game because I rented it, Nick, and because I want to experience peak game design from 2004. Because, Nick, I don't discriminate against the quality of games I play. I play games, be it shit or good, because at the end of the day...
Yeah, right? You need to find a way into the penthouse.
You need to see what a game looks like if you're ever going to commit to it, and I feel like even though I'm playing this, I've rented it, it hasn't cost me any additional money to what I've... it hasn't cost me any additional money to have rented this than I was already paying this month, and I get to experience the game and show y'all what this game is like, and you can make an informed consent if you want to buy it or support it or not. Oh, then experience Cyberpunk 2077 launch again. I already experienced that, already streamed it, already did. Next we're playing Postal Free. Just kidding, I would never put you through that pain. I'd consider it, Milo. For reasons of like, this could be a beautiful mess that I get to laugh at, I'd consider it. Not guarantee it, but I would consider it.
How am I supposed to get into this penthouse from here?
There's no direct access from the roof, so you're going to have to improvise. Why don't you take the time to enjoy the beautiful views of the city from up there?
This has got the worst controls.
Can I ask, why did you take Silva's offer?
Well, other than the choice of that or death.
Unless it's super realistic,
have to
then
do
it gives
is a
me a
few
bad
more
taste
of
in my
these
mouth. That's fair. That's fair. But Andrew, you keeping well, by the way? Because I'm going to tell you, Andrew, you're looking well. Also, I'm going to read out. I'm not going to read out loud, but I'm just going to take a second to read this explanation because I'm curious. Okay, cool. Sometimes you want to be very bad thing was bad, like watching The Room or Attack of the Killer Tomatoes, or a personal favorite bad movie, Avalanche Sharks. Yeah, like it's one of those ones where I, to some extent, like I'm not fooling anyone. I'm not like a fucking major content creator, right? Like, and that's not like an oh woe is me. That's just pointing to the realities. Like I don't have much sway. But in the community, if I can show off a game that's kind of shit, and I can dissuade people from investing their money, even on a small scale, that maybe a game isn't worth it, or maybe is worth it, then I want to do that. Like when I play through the Yakuza games, I play because I love them, but I also want more people to play Yakuza games because I want Yakuza to do well. Vice versa, I play crap games like this because it's interesting to see what is bad about these games, but also I want to be able to give you an opportunity to make an informed choice to maybe not purchase such a game. Why would you use it? You could. Okay. Hey, darn. You keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. Biggest content man to me. You're an absolute sweetheart. I love you pieces. Goddamn, the upcoming Black Panther and Captain America game, I thought it was a real life movie. Did those not get cancelled? Or did one of those not get cancelled? I thought the Black Panther game got cancelled. I saw this in game and today and picked it up. I'm sorry you've not been well, darn. I'm sorry things are not good. I need to double check. Black Panther game cancelled? Yeah, the cliffhanger games and the Black Panther game has been cancelled. The Black Panther game don't exist. The EA let go of the studio. I can't see a goddamn thing. I wonder if I can turn up the time of day again, because they did patch the game, chat, and that always makes for an interesting scenario. I want a difference between real life and the game. I don't care if it's game of the year. I get that. As you can see, chat, I have changed the time of day again. They didn't patch that out.
In there.
They didn't patch that out, chat.
Get in then and find out who it is.
Chat, this is a joke. This is an actual joke. I'm gonna take it down at least like 15%, cause like, goddamn, really. Wishing you, yeah, I wish Hope darn. I picked it up and gave it to a member of staff and told him it was That's a good thing to do. Oh god, maybe the twist is gonna be a fuck what controls the sun. Maybe that is, oh god.
Looks like I'm not the first here. Place is full of mercs.
Hope you're not about to find Morrison's dead body.
The lens flare is slightly on the aggressive side.
Let's
But
clear the air a bit.
This is so stupid. Right, so alright, you know what? I'll turn down the brightness a little bit more again, because they've given me a flashlight now. PC just bricked because of the game capture. Your PC bricked because of the game capture? Like the whole PC's dead, or like, can you walk me through that? Because like,
Is that a robot head?
if I need to, I will fire over at some point and start looking at it formally, because PC is my
I
passion.
got more company. Hang tight.
Talking about the Marvel 1943 Rise of Hydra. Is that okay? So is that game still going? Because I know the Black Panther game. Where did my light go? The Black Panther game, like full on, got cancelled. It blue screened and shut down. Okay. Can it turn back on though? Like, and as well as that, the blue screen itself might be able to tell you what's wrong with it and could be fixed. Because like blue screens are fucking annoying, but you know, can be a thing that can be addressed and fixed. This Gollum game isn't true to Tolkien's legacy. What was that run? He was running so funny there for a second. Took me 10 minutes, but it's on again. I'd almost want to, like, if I had an opportunity to, I'd want to run reliability modder, which anyone can do on their Windows machine. Just basically hit start and type in reliability modder. And it usually tells you what the blue screens and stuff are. If I had time, I would look at the codes and see what the fuck the cause was. That does remind me, I was supposed to ask you if you could help me pick some replacement fans for the front of the case. Yeah, that's doable. That's very doable, Hunter. How many fans do you need? And do they need to be color, or do like you know, do they need to be shiny, like, you know, fucking RGB boys, or are you happy with non-light up ones? Is there a way I can turn off the lens flare? Like that's actually doing my tits in. Really? Like, is there no way to just turn off lens flare at all? Nice. I hate it. I can't see them, so Uggy's fine. I guess I'd need two. Yeah, it's fair enough. Easy enough to do. Just need help picking the ones that'll like fit. John, talking about lights. Do they need to be LGBT? Yes, John, they really do. Well, yeah, of course. Honestly, I don't see why people cancel games. Like, why Black Panther cancel? Even Wonder Woman got cancelled. Comes down to a multitude of factors. Sunken cost fallacy. Comes down to, you know, money. It comes down to the studio itself maybe not capable of executing on the actual scan function. What the fuck's a scan function? I have no clue what it. Search for the Blues Clues, chat. He nearly said LGBT, but went for RGBG. Really gay boy. Oh my god. Only the gayest of boys. But yeah, Ken. If you want at some point, I can always look into it with you. Try and work out what the fuck happened to the PC. Reliability monitor is a good start because it lets you basically see the error code specifically, and from there you can usually take
using that scan function.
What fucking scan function, you loot? But yes, sweetheart, we'll look at the get your kids fans and stuff sorted. It should be easy enough. It's just gonna come down to like what size of the fans, which are probably 140s or 120s. Am I having a one-man dance off? I'm trying to work out what the scan button is. I can't remember. Is it?
There's something behind that old painting.
Okay, there we go.
Take a look.
Scan function these nuts. I will. I'll scan function the ever living fuck out of them.
I can crack that.
You'll be lucky to have them by the time I'm done scanning them.
I'm downloading a patch to your lens.
I have no idea, but one is unplugged and they scream for their lives sometimes. No update. It's saying failed install of an update or something this morning. A failed update install? Okay. Windows? Like a window. What am I doing here? That could be a Windows update. It also could be a NVIDIA or a
Nice going.
Radeon driver. Like, does it specific Windows said? Okay, so you can go into Windows Update if you put in like Windows Update into your start bar. You can go into the Windows Update section and just try to reinstall your updates and basically check for updates. It should then run through the Windows installer and give you the updates it's trying to install. And then if it gives you an error, it should then give you an error code, and we can work from there. We can work from the error code. Why is the gun not? Fuck you, buddy. Email notification for Streamlight Me. This is not Red Dead 2. Yeah, I updated it late. But Marvel Rivals Season 3 trailers out, and it seems like Null must be the most playable. Dear fuck, he's hot. Null? As in, like,
More company.
character.
Stand by.
Where? Success, your character died. I don't know what the biggest of successes. Not a problem, darn. Like, honestly, it's one of those ones. If it still brings up error codes and stuff, we can go through it at some point. Like, I will, after stream or someday, like, sit down, we can do screen shares and try and look into it and see what's going on
Thanks for
there.
your help, Charlie. Couldn't have done it without you. Yo, what up? Yo. Whoa. Is that? It's still in prototype. Did Silva give you this? Yeah.
God, the game is so bright. I think the game is too bright now. I think I done fucked it. I feel like I done fucked it. Like, bring that down to maybe like a 55. That's better. That's better.
Super soldier now.
But yes,
You were pro Silva before.
I still hate his mouth. I don't blame you.
But you're my friend.
Some of yo's and woes. But yes, darn, if it's still giving you problems and the update's like not doing what it needs to do, we can sit down and do screen share at some point after stream or even someday this week. Look into it, see what the hell's going on. Because usually with those, with like if it's a Windows update that's just failed to install and it's fucked up that way, that's fine. Like for example, I can show you here quickly. So like, if I go screen on screen here for a second, like I check this all the time. So like you go into reliability monitor, you break your reliability monitor here. Like you can see all the events that your PC goes through, and like down, I'll get rid of my fucking face for a wee second just so you can see the stuff I'm trying to show you. But like you can basically see everything that your PC is going through. So basically, be it application failure, a Windows failure, miscellaneous failures, warnings, and information. Most days it's just information like security update, blah 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 blah. Some days it can be like, oh, this specific program has failed, which is like in this case it was DaVinci Resolve. And then there are days where it just be like, oh, warning, this failed to update. But like more critically, when there's Windows failures, you'll see like Windows failures come up here, and it's like a hardware error. Now this is one that I have gotten a few times. It's not as common, but like you can click into it, it tells you it's a live kernel error and the code and whatnot. And this has been happening because of driver support on the 50 series cards. It's a rare problem I run into, so it's not a major critical one, but like see, before I got like my drivers sorted, I was running into errors fucking constantly, because like just bad driver support for the GPU. So it's one of those ones where just looking at the reliability monitor here, you can like get a good idea of what is going on with your PC at a given day, and like help you start to diagnose and see what like it could be an error problem or an issue that happens, and then especially after a blue screen, because then you can get the blue screen information, the blue screen error code, and then from there you can start diagnosing and researching online what could be potential problems. Always one thing I will say is that a lot of the times sometimes they'll say that the error codes are hardware related and like, oh, this is a problem because some people say your RAM's dodgy, replace your RAM, when sometimes it's not even that there. Sometimes it could be as simple as like, or they'll say your graphics card is going out the window. It's like, or it could be a bad driver. It could just be a bad GPU driver you need to reinstall. You know, it can be hardware issues, but sometimes it could be just software issues that cause a hardware issue. Up to date now, running quick Norton scans. Well, no harm running the Norton scan, yeah. PC going for a mortgage crisis. Holy shit.
Morrison's office, Jay.
You set the Sun Tuber. I did.
Now you're calling?
I know.
2012 Call of Duty wants his gameplay style back. So does 1812. 1812 wants his gameplay style back. He's a tall, long-haired man, and I'm in love with him. And in 4 seconds worth of screen time. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Nick. Casey's going for more choices. Oh, Jesus. Like, it can just come down to that, you know. Like, I saw you were streaming Alan Wake earlier. Were you streaming Alan Wake, the PC copy of Alan Wake, or were you streaming a console version? I assume it was a console version because it was capture, right?
Hey, it's showtime. Whatever you're doing, wherever you are, stop.
His GTA killer killed everyone working on GTA, died of laughter. For fuck's sake.
I've pinned it.
Also, Clentor map, I see him flying. Dead Celestial, so we're going to fight in the body with it. That's pretty cool.
I'm on my way. What did you find?
I'm going to show y'all the best driving y'all ever see.
Claudia received a call from a certain
No, dear.
someone. Check this out. Now, listen to me. So that's suspicious. I'm freaking out. We need to meet.
So the best driving you'll see ever. PS5 version of 20 minutes that happened, and it was like, I'm a pass.
That's his voice. That's the dude who hired me.
And there was no, like, when you look at reliability monitor, is that the only issue that arises?
Step on it.
Like, when you look in your reliability monitor, like I've showed you there, does it show you what the blue screen error code was?
I'm on it.
Hurry! She's messaging someone about making a large data transfer.
What kind of data?
Night Rider, here's car.
I'm gonna guess it's not her
The
wedding
car's doing the
registry.
driving. I don't know about that. I can make this thing drive like shit if I want to. I'm pretty capable of being a bad driver on purpose. I'm also a bad driver by mistake, but I'm also capable of being a bad driver on purpose. Also, the fucking handbrake in this is wild. It's not so much as a handbrake as much as it is like basically a drift fucking.
Nice driving. Pull in and wait for her to drive out.
Yeah, that shot wants me to pull in, but not pull out. Dirty bitch. Loves the cream pie. Fair play. See him?
Okay, you need to stay in the car and deploy your DC-2.
Do you go faster as you slide sideways? Sadly, no. I would like for that to be the case, but apparently not.
Lloyd.
Wait for her to come out, then follow her with the DC.
That was the thing in the most recent Saints Row chat. If you
That's your car. Time to go to work.
if you
Okay, tailing her.
drifted, you actually went
Close enough
faster.
to pick up her signal. I'm patching into your DC now.
Staying in DC control, but I'll follow along in my car.
There's a sweet spot above and behind the car where you can get close enough without being seen. She's starting the transfer. That's it. Right there. I can get a lock from here. This is a lot of data she's transferring. Hundreds of terabytes.
Can you block it?
No, all I can do is copy it. We'll know what the files are.
At least
Drive to
we'll
a
know
place,
what they
deploy
know.
your drone. What? Why not do that from your house? This guy's just started. The drone is
We're at
fucking huge.
20%.
I know,
Just stay
right?
close.
They even said the drones in this here have like a active range, like canonically, of thousands of miles,
They're just
like
talking
span
about
the country
leaving.
worth of
She's headed there right
like
now.
military level coverage,
Have to
which is
know what's on
insane.
those files.
halfway. This is Silva's personal data. My God, there's so much. 60%, nearly there. This is not good, Jake. There's company data, emails, bank stuff. It's everything. 70%. You're doing great, Jake. Just stay in that spot.
Apparently this
We need
is
to figure out who was on the other end
a
of that
core
transfer.
mechanic in the game. Which makes me want to fucking
80%.
yeet
Come
myself off a bridge. Under exposition shutdown, blue screen, error code. Okay, I want to Google that. Critical error system not for hardware functions. Issues in memory for RAM.
90%. Almost to the
RAM?
finish line.
RAM? Okay. RAM is an easy fix. Either it's an easy, like, change out of your RAM, because, like, RAM modules can be faulty.
We got it. It's
But
downloaded.
also,
Call your
it
DC
could
back.
just mean your RAM might need to be reseated, which is easy enough as well. What am I doing now? Okay,
Did she
wait,
say
1 second. I'm going to double check this here. Because I am... Color me curious. Okay, usually triggered by two situations. Either the CPU generated condition that the kernel is not allowed to cache, or the condition is uncoverable error. Most common cases of hardware failure, most due to mismatched faulty or mismatched memory. Okay. Did you build your own machine, Darn, or do you know what's inside your machine? Like, because like a mismatched memory thing is usually when like two different separate like manufacturers of RAM are in the machine, or there are two different speeds. You won it? Okay, so you won the machine. Is it like an Omen machine or gameplay? No worries, Nick. You look after yourself, dude. Because that could be... someone at the front door. Those bastards. Go let someone else check it. So the way you could check and see if it's a RAM issue is that you can run a mem test, a RAM memory test, which like Windows has one. So if like you were to type in like Windows like memory diagnostic tool, you can do a Windows can check to see if there is a RAM issue. So if you wanted to test now if it was a RAM issue, because I can just sometimes rule out or rule that it is a RAM issue. You can run the Windows memory diagnostic tool, and when you do that, there it'll do basically full fucking just a full basic test on your memory, and it will check to see if there's any sort of issues with the RAM at all on a hardware level, because it will basically stress test the memory.
Some parking
And if you
structure
notice
downtown.
there is a issue with the memory, like if it's saying, yeah, if it's throwing you back errors on the memory, you can tell yourself, oh yeah, well, the RAM modules are fucked. I'll buy a new RAM kit. A new RAM kit costs you like $50 at most. If it's DDR4, it's like, yeah, for like a good RAM kit, $50.
Please call Marco and tell him about this.
I'm not sure I can see the RAM for where I'm sat. They are both Kingston Beast Fury RGB. Okay, yeah. So they're both Kingston Furies. Yeah, run the Windows diagnostic memory test and see if you get RAM any errors in the memory test. And then if that happens, go on, get yourself some Corsair Vengeance, because Corsair's RAM is probably some of the most consistent kits I've ever worked with. That or G-Skill or Corsair. And like they're only about $50. Like if I was to look on Amazon right now, which I assume your memory is probably DDR4, so I was going just on Amazon because it's the easiest thing to access right now. DDR4, Corsair, Vengeance.
Jacob.
Yeah.
Do you really think I'm that dumb?
Give it up,
Yes.
Claudia.
Yeah, a 32 gig kit, 2 sticks of 16 gigs, so you'd be doubling your RAM capacity. 54 quid. That's all. And that's like a 32 gig kit. 16 gig kit is 44 quid. But like for the extra $5, I would say go for the 32 because like it's at that point, why would you not spend the extra $5 to get like double the memory capacity?
Call Charlie.
Did my bullet literally move the car? That's
It's an
ridiculous.
ambush. I'm stuck inside.
That's not good. We gotta get you out of there. I've located plans. One floor up, there's a security office. You need to get there.
It's stupid that in this game the
Gotta
pistol
go.
is the strongest
Fix it,
gun.
More later.
It's unlimited ammo, and if you get one headshot, they're dead. Missed one, got one, dead. Behind me? Where the fuck did you spawn in from? Now, my aiming on controller sucks compared to mouse and keyboard, but like, yeah. You sort of lined up in the goofiest way possible. Forgot I could scan the area for enemies. Why are you facing the other way, you goofball? Dead. Maybe I'll use some cover. Maybe I won't. Just see. Depends how spicy I'm feeling.
So many mercs.
In regards to the fans, Hunter, I will maybe talk to you at some point on
Charlie.
call and have a look at them because like advising on fans is just a little bit more of a challenge
Shutter.
because
Should be a key
it's
code panel inside.
it's one of those
Your
ones.
little buddy help?
It's one of those ones
Here's
where
again. And I'm not calling it a little
case all cases are different
Why
in
not?
size. So that becomes like that becomes a challenge in onto itself just because of the nature of it being every case being different.
I'm in and I see it.
And see what? This thing
There
here?
must be a way to fly around this.
What am I looking to do here? What the fuck's the objective? I really am not paying attention enough. Can I just zap it? Did that do the thing? Yeah, it did.
Got it. Door's opening.
That's all good, Hunter. It's all good. Running and I'm on mobile. But that's not a problem, darn. If you're on mobile at the minute, what I was saying earlier was that
Out in the desert.
if it is a faulty RAM kit, you can buy like a new RAM kit for like Corsair Vengeance, which is good RAM for $50 for a 32 gig kit, which is like 2 sticks of 16, which would be double your RAM capacity now. And so if it is a faulty RAM kit and you need to buy a new one, it's not the most expensive for DDR4 at the minute, because DDR5's is the current generation, so like it's technically it'd be a last gen technically in regards to that is the weirdest angle that I've seen him set. So it's not too bad, and like again, changing that RAM is you know, wee buns. But yeah, no, Hunter, all I would need you to work out for me, Hunter, is that if it's like a 140 or a 120 mil fan, which like Ronin probably be able to like, wee buns means it's easy. So that an Irish term.
Claudia. Sorry, Charlie. I gotta catch her.
Wee buns. Wee buns.
Lens, track vehicle. Call Silva.
But yeah, because like, it's a very Irish term. Sweet buns. But yeah, it's one of those things I can always just take it out when it's not plugged in. Yeah, it's grand. It just needs to double check if it's. I think it's a 120 mil. It should be a 120 mil fan. If it's a 120 mil,
Try not to.
then from there,
We're gonna find out where she's
we can. You don't have to check now. No, just some point. Not right now though. It's just if I'm going to like suggest fans, I need to know the size of your case, if you know what I mean, or I need to know the size of the case fans, because like it's one of those ones where I don't want you buying a fan that's too big or too small when I go to advise, but like, you're no rush.
Oh, what are you gonna do?
Because that's just one thing I can't do at a distance is measure shit. Because like case fans I can suggest good brands and what I think are good value and a good fan. I can't fucking measure the distance though.
This is happening. And there's nothing you or your brain damaged sidekick can do about it.
Not brain damaged, all right? Enhanced.
Whatever.
I'm not keen on ever. PUBG, PC helper, get on it. I like working on machines. I like working with PCs.
Now then it's just the grown-ups left. I do need to tell
Like
you,
I built my
Jacob,
last PC myself. The only reason I didn't build this one was because like full-time carer getting like a dedicated day to fucking around it inside of a machine and doing all of the nuance and intricacies and all of that other stuff is like just not getting that there.
You made it personal.
What? Like you're not on social media? Scratch that. You probably aren't. Okay. What do you need from me to fuck off?
Give me some intel, and maybe I give you a break.
What do you want to know, Sherlock?
It's just fucking
You can
game.
start by telling me who you're doing all this for.
Oh. You really don't get it, do you? You need to take a look inside yourself, Diaz. You're fighting against your own.
What does that mean?
You're a big boy. Fucking figure it out.
Yeah, Diaz. After I say a bunch of vague, like,
So bad at this.
arbitrarily obtuse things, you should be a big boy and figure it out. I was like, I'm gonna rear end this fucker. They've annoyed me.
What got into you?
Can't even rear end it because the fucking cars are the same, so they're doing the same speed. Oh, they're not. They're not. Okay. Maybe that car maybe it's a rubber band and it's purposely slowed down. Let me ram it. There we go. For my own
Fast lane, huh?
for my own gratitude, I just smashed it. I did pick up Death Stranding 2 as every single shot. I was like, yes. So I started DS1. I've got Death Stranding 2 as well, ready to go. I'm gonna be playing it after I get back from the Netherlands. The Death Stranding 2, from what I've seen, it looks to be an overall better game. The combat actually has proper combat in it that actually is like doesn't feel as cumbersome and whatnot. So, and it seems like the story is definitely still Kojima-esque. But I'm not going to get into the nuances of the story because I know you're playing the first game. But yeah, it's one of those ones where.
Wow. Got me, Dad?
What am I meant to be doing here? Just chase her? But it is one of those ones where like the biggest annoyance I had in the first game was that the combat felt punishing. Oh my goodness. The first game's combat felt punishing because it felt like anytime I had to do combat, there was circumstances or like kind of like drawbacks to engaging in combat, where like now in this game it's like no, they revamped the combat so that you're not as kind of fucked over by it, which is nice. And again, I'm trying to like say it in such a way that is not spoilerific. I'll get you a wee Discord invite in a wee minute after this mission, darn. So yeah, yogurt is in the fridge. Figure it out. Use a drone. Oh my god, RL. Yeah, for the Netherlands. 15th of July. Mine's like God, Death Stranding 2. I'm stoked, like coal stoked into the boiler, returning the ash. This is gonna sound out of character.
See what power looks like?
Do I want to see what power looks like?
That bitch up.
Fuck that bit. These guys don't commit to the voice lines, do they?
Jacob, it's you versus me, but also all of them. You're gonna die.
I just killed them. What do you mean by that? Like, are you dumb?
We're still doing Marco Silva's dirty work. You don't know anything about him. He doesn't care about anyone but himself. This, what you're feeling now, yeah, that's death. You know they all know what you're doing here, right? You've got something wrong with you, Jacob. You're a joke. Oh, honey, did that hurt? Rest in peace, little guy. Silva, Rigby, Morrison, Charlie, even your dumb buddy Seb. But he's too stupid to realize why you came here. You think they care about you? They're laughing at you. They don't give a shit. You're a
Flirty's
peon
killed
to
them all.
Nothing.
I'm actually smack my bitch up. Get ready for it. Get it right, lady.
Damn it, she's gone.
Shocker. The DS1, Death Stranding 2, Ill, Silent Hill F, Resident Evil Requiem, Little Nightmares 3, Reanimal, Fractured Blooms. I'm truly stoked. I'm actually genuinely kind of like interested in Death Stranding 2, which is something I didn't think I was ever going to say. And that's because I actually watched Totanium play through some of Death Stranding 2, and I looked at the gameplay. I was like, okay, there's some of the gameplay stuff that I remember from Death Stranding 1. And then he started doing the combat stuff. I was like, oh, there's combat missions? Oh, the combat's actually combat? Oh, you actually,
and Silva.
like, are doing combat-y things? This is cool. I like this.
Gang of mercenaries waiting to take me out.
That actually looks interesting, but it's still wrapped in the absolute Kojima-isms. I'm just like, cool. I'll also still have Kojima speaking at me in just an absurd, abstract forms at me again. Big lurker, though. That's fair, that's fair. I'm sure he appreciates the big lurks.
I will not let them stop me. I will not let them fucking stop me.
Marco? Marco!
Rigby. Claudia's contact was a tattooed man.
The guy who hired the hackers? The guy Conti was talking about?
That's
Oh, I
the
can
one.
do the
And now he's
Discord
gone, and we got
invite
nothing.
while
Let me talk to some old
I'm waiting for you to
friends.
shout.
See what I can dig up.
Navigate the previous pin. Call Charlie.
Call Charlie, you
Well, that was a
bitch.
clusterfuck. She was well protected.
Darn,
Got
I'm
away.
going to whisper
Got some
you
intel about this place I'm heading to.
the Discord invite, so you
me
should
see.
have it in your wee whisperers.
Dickie's
Let me know if you have any
Looks
problems
like it hasn't
getting
been
into the Discord. There is
operational in
a
long time.
wee front door that we have,
Think
but you
Morrison is
should, in theory, be able to get
Unknown,
into
but
it
those
easy
land
enough.
deeds say ownership changed hands around the time he left Silvacorp.
You're pretty good at this. You ever think about doing it for a living?
Yeah. I didn't always want to be a hacker.
Just fell into it, huh?
Started leaving graffiti on corporate systems just because I could. Then I realized I could make real money getting paid to do what I'd been doing for fun.
Was that when you found Little John?
Believe it or not, Gil and I never met in person. Safer that way.
Sounds lonely.
No less so than my current situation. But I got online friends all over.
Online friends? How do you even know they're real?
Good point. I don't. How about you? Mr. Popular. Your social life doesn't exactly appear to be brimming over here.
Pressures heavily, no comms tag. That should be
Military
in now.
becomes your life.
Occasionally lips move
Take that
like
away,
a
I'm
flashlight
left with
stuck
Seb.
to an exhaust.
And you,
I've
I
seen
guess.
those videos and they
No
look
Mrs.
horrifying.
Stevens? I thought you army dudes always had a picture of a sweetheart in your wallet.
It's not World War II. What's with all these questions anyway? Why do you want to know?
It's called getting to know someone. Building a bridge rather than throwing them off of it.
Yeah, I can see I can see that. Fucking just, I wouldn't even call it uncanny valley. More so, it's just like ultra weird. Like almost like the mocap was done wrong. Like cursed mocap. Cursed mocap sums it up, I think. So yeah, like I'm gonna be playing DS2 when I get back from the Netherlands. I'm intrigued to see what it does because it's a weird looking game and they have addressed some of my issues with the combat at least, and I'm excited about that as a prospect. But the biggest problem I had with that game was like some of the Kojima-isms from a story styling standpoint, so I'm probably going to run into those issues on a personal level still. I still have Dead Space to play. Is that the remake or the original? I played for the original, I think last year or maybe the year before that, the first time, and was appropriately scared shitless from time to time.
This must be the place.
Res mines, my favorite mines.
What can you see?
Abandoned buildings. Guarded by security drones.
What is happening?
Seems like they forgot to put me on the guest list.
Try not to die before we
Autism
find out
joke
what's
I
in
haven't
there.
heard makes
That is
sense
not
to
my
me.
intention.
I've heard makes sense to me now, to be fair. It seems like the concept is there from when I played DS1. Not that Twitch ad for DS2. I wait till Darren comes back before I respond to that. Is there a weak point I can hit with these drones, or...?
And this place is heavily protected.
That's a good sign. Kinda.
Really not, though. Okay, not ideal that you're firing rockets at me and I've got a pea shooter. Do I still have the other guns? I do. Let's switch to those. Maybe they'd be a little bit more effective against these drones.
Drones are kind of aggressive.
Must be protecting something special.
I'm gonna use prestidigitation to prestidigitate a bullet into this thing. In a normal game, yes. The game they're trying to they're probably still pea shooters. So yeah, like some of my criticisms, like DS1, like for some of my criticisms come down to just like when I originally like went to try and understand what DS1 was before I played it, I kept asking people what made it a great game, because people kept telling me it was a fantastic game. And I've told this story multiple times before, but like I kept getting people telling me that it was a great message. And I was like, yes, but what makes the game great? But it had a great message. It's like, but motherfucker, Like, what does that mean in regards to a game? I don't play a game for a great message. I play a game to be fucking entertained. Was it the story? Was it the fucking gameplay? What was the fucking thing that made you say this was a great game? Great message. It had a great message. So that pissed me off initially, which put me probably on a very big back foot with that game. Then I played it and felt very weird about the game because the game is very Kojima. But John, did you hear the game's got? I'm going to scream. But yeah, so it's one of those things where like I felt very fucking conflicted about that game because like the game's story is very Kojima and like not in a good way. I feel like the story is very. To call it art house wank is the best way I can describe it. Its story is art house wank. It really is just art house wank. And like I have no problem with art house wank as a concept. I don't mind art house wank in general if it is art house wank. But like everyone pretending it's not art house wank drives me nuts. Yeah, sometimes art house wank fucks. Sometimes it does. And then sometimes it's pretentious as shit. And I feel like DS1 verges on just being pretentious as fuck. And it falls into that weird angle where it's more auteurism rather than actual, like, anything actually interesting. Like, people just fall for the auteurism of Hideo Kojima rather than the actual game itself. Where I think that game truly shines, and I'm genuinely mean this, where I think that game's a really fucking fantastic game, is its incorporation of community, because what it does is that it creates a gameplay mechanic that fundamentally plays around the concept of community goals, and everything that you do and everything that you set up in those areas in the game feeds into everyone else's like gameplay. And it means that when someone creates a road, or when someone else puts like ladders or like rope bridges and like various things to help with your transportation, that crosses over to everyone, which makes honestly that be a really cool and interesting mechanic, because then it feels like even though you're playing a single player game, there's a grander contribution that you get to enjoy. What game is this? This is me talking about Death Stranding. And so any of the contributions that the community makes overall when it comes to the actual like areas and the items and stuff, that crosses into everyone else's game, and you all are subtly then helping each other like pave the way for one another. And to kind of borrow a line from Expedition 33, it does very much take the concept for those who come after quite literally, and it provides a scenario where you do then build a world and benefit the wider world for those who come after you, making the game feel more communal in that way. And I think that's great. I think that is the strongest strength of Death Stranding, is the incorporation of community interaction, community goals, community progress, to make everyone's game that little bit more comfortable, or a little bit more interesting, or a little bit more, you know, a little bit more fucking friendlier to them. Especially for players coming later to the game, they have a little bit of an advantage, because the people who, you know, treaded... The fuck's going on here?
Jake, talk to me.
That's what happens when I chew 5 gum. But, you know,
Yes.
but yeah, it's one of those ones where like that stuff I think is intriguing, and I think that's a real strength for those games. And much like Metal Gear Solid, the combat in DS1 is good when it doesn't punish you, and I don't want to say why it punishes you, because that can be a bit of a story spoiler thing. but the combat in DS1 can be quite punishing for a reason that makes you want to avoid the combat in DS1, and that annoyed me because like the combat mechanics in DS were actually really good. Like the gunplay was fun, it felt fluid, like the actions in the melee felt fun and felt fluid and felt responsive. Like the parts where you got to do combat feel fantastic, but it kind of doesn't reward you to be combative in DS1, which was frustrating to some extent. And like, even to some extent, I will say that like, from playing DS1 to now like being a little bit more like being a bit more removed from it, I thought the walking simulator part of the game was a bit stupid. I was kind of wondering what the fuck this gameplay loop is, but then it's been a scenario in which, in a post DS1 world where I've enjoyed games that involve me power washing houses and playgrounds and cars, I can't really criticize the sort of Amazon delivery aspect of the gameplay because I've enjoyed monotonous tasks in games. Like a game I'm currently playing is running a tavern where I just cook meals and clean dishes and, you know, things like that there. And so like it's one of those things where I feel post DS1 I've enjoyed games where the gameplay loop isn't necessarily, you know, heavily combative. It isn't stupidly like tactical. It's just about you being provided a level of adversary for the environment and being given the tools to try and get around those obstacles. And I've since came around to like the gameplay loop in that sense being, actually, you know what? For what it is, it's pretty chill. It's a chill game. You can enjoy it in a chill way. Is it Game of the Year material? No. But, you know, maybe I've came around to that. Maybe some games like that there were task-oriented gameplay is not necessarily a bad thing or the worst thing. Where I still have my gripes with Death Stranding is all the parts where Kojima goes, and then suddenly the rain makes you old, and it's called Timefall, and we're connecting the world via bridges, and it's like, no, fucking stop that right now. You make no sense. Why did you put a phenomenal actor behind a mask the whole time? What the hell's going on here? You know, the part where Kojima then starts doing Kojima-isms is where I get annoyed with those games, or have gotten annoyed with those games. But that also affected me on Metal Gear Solid. Like I really loved the Metal Gear Solid games growing up. And then Metal Gear Solid 4 happened. And it all became the convoluted bullshit machine. And I was like, what? What do you mean his arm has taken over another man? But then, after an hour and a half cutscene at the very end, it didn't take him over, and he was pretending to be taken over because it was 4D chess against the Illuminati. What do you mean, Koji? Get out! Get out of my house! Get out of my house! So, like, Kojima-isms haven't just affected me in Death Stranding, they've affected me in Metal Gear as well. But it does have a great message. Don't look at the reflection of Norman Reedus. That's in the sun. That's true. He does not like that. He doesn't like that. Thanks for making my run smoother, John. Not a problem. Not a problem. Oh, I forgot about Pragmata and Capcom's new bag. I saw Pragmata's cutscene or like teaser. I haven't looked at it properly yet though. What the fuck is this cutscene? I have no clue.
Go ahead, it's not
I wasn't paying attention. I was talking shit about Death Stranding. You have a point. I do love a tavern sim, and it's fun. Good. It is fun. Huh? Okay, so PC back on and no RAM issues. Interesting. Okay, that could have just been a one-off because of the. That could have been if the Windows diagnostic tool doesn't report back any RAM functionality issues, then you're fine there. It could just be that the. It could be that the the failed update may have corrupted something on the RAM and then it needed flushed. So you might be okay. It can happen, but if it happens again, we would probably have to look into it further. Remember, guys, Quiet needs to be naked because she breathes for her skin. Definitely not because everyone needs to see her tits. Ignore the massive wet tits he has. It's purely practical purposes.
Passenger along for the ride.
See, this is where Kojima 4D chessed you, Mila. This is where Kojima 4D chessed you.
No.
He also scanned her feet. He scanned the actual model's feet, and the model talked about her feet being scanned, and everyone that Kojima has ever scanned for Death Stranding has also scanned their feet, and they've all talked about how he had to take scans of their feet.
And now it's trying to worm its way
That
out.
clip was so awkward, I know, right?
My glitches.
Oh, yeah.
Turn on the lumen lights in the hydroponic chamber. I'll be back shortly. Feel free.
He had y'all thinking about the wet tits. He was thinking about the wet feet. Kojima, much like another author, may be more interested in something below the belt and below the kneecap.
Your weapons are in the locker upstairs, alongside a few last resort precautions of my own.
Okay. My guy, I've not been paying attention to your story for the last 10 minutes. I know you had like a malfunction and you caused your own drone to shoot your own man because like even me just skimming your cutscene while I was talking about a different game makes your it shows that your game is just so woefully transparent and fucking paint by numbers when it comes to storytelling, but okay. Tehran, don't know what you mean. I'm glad you don't know who I mean, RL. That could be a problem, you know? Got my gun back though. Did I have to go back downstairs after I got my gun? Really? What was the point in that? Like, what was the actual point in that? Like, why did you make me go the distance just to get my gun to come back down again? That feels like an unnecessary action. But okay.
Jacob, please approach the equation zone. Up here.
That's it. Multiply.
I hate that he calls it the equation zone.
Feeling better?
Yeah.
Good. Because we're ready.
What is that?
This is Lily.
Lily?
Lily.
Is this about to get really incel-y?
Jacob. Lily. Say hello. I'm proud of you.
Seen a few of those films. Kill Feet, Part 1 and 2, Reservoir Feet, Feet Unchained, Inglorious Feet.
What do you think of this?
Another family reunion?
You forgot about his most recent one, RL, The Hateful Feet.
This is a frequency emitter.
Quentin, what does having some pour beer down your leg while you suck on her toe add to the story? You're not seeing the vision. It's an integral plot point to enhance the story. Oh, God.
Install them around Red Rock. I'll send a location to your lens. Jacob, we're on the path to uncovering some very deep truths here, and I'm not just talking about memory recall.
I shudder to
I'll
think.
work on these two while you set this one up. And for God's sake, Jacob, come and go through the elevator exit in future. It'll be much easier.
So yeah, like
Take the ODT and drive
it's
to the location I
one
sent you.
it's one of those things where like with DS2, I'm
Oh, and Jacob.
really not looking forward to the Kojima-isms, but I'm kind of looking forward to the gameplay and like
The elevator door to come and go.
I'm trying to be as like neutral or positive about it as I can because I don't want to just shit on the game from the get-go. So, like, I like the look of the gameplay. I think the gameplay looks interesting. I think the gameplay looks fairly updated for what it was to what it's going to be. I think the combat looks better. The story still looks like Kojima just is still kind of taking the piss with stupidity, but, you know, I can't expect anything different from Tourism, the game.
Navigate to solar farm.
I will say though, Vampire Salma Hayek is beautiful to me. Oh, Salma Hayek, vampire,
Call Charlie.
beautiful vampire, beautiful person in general. But that vampire Salma Hayek, yeah.
Again. Seriously, you just vanished.
Come on. I'd never leave you without saying goodbye.
Don't be an asshole. You can't do that to someone. At least.
Oh yeah, I forgot because you've been working on with. Oh yeah, he's working with Jordan Peele, isn't he? You're right, Psychos.
And what? He's been holed up there.
I forgot he's working with Jordan. Like, it's a horror game, right?
He's pretty weird. Obviously a genius.
I wonder if it's
Probably
like.
insane.
Jesus,
But I got my memories
car
back.
controls like Garbo.
That's
Yeah, yeah. So maybe it's gonna probably play along with because like obviously we
I
like
had a drone
have
companion in the military. It was weaponized.
God, what was the Konami demo game? I have it still on a console behind me. Like I technically have a PS4 with that still installed on it, which is probably worth money. I don't know how much, but it's probably worth some money.
Morrison said I discovered something in this underground chamber.
discovered what?
But yeah, he's probably doing something
Caused the DC to go crazy.
akin or in the realm of that because he was working on the. That Norman Reedus's Funky Fetus was originally going to do a Silent Hill game that Kojima was helming.
Well, that sounds ominous.
He's given me a device he says can help. An ODT?
An organic data transceiver? I'm pretty sure they only exist in science fiction.
I've got one here and I'm on my way to the solar farm. He's calling me. Morrison.
Then patch his ass in. I'm gonna grill him.
Add Hunter Morrison.
Jacob, I just wanted to check in with you before you go set up that...
10 out of 10 driving on my part.
Got a friend on the line too.
I suspected Jacob.
Hey, Jig, you well, because I'm telling you, like, well, it's called OD. Oh, the Jordan Peele game? Actually, not a problem, darn. If you run into any more problems, give me a DM on Discord.
Call me Charlie. I'm honored. But...
I say the game is broken as advertised. Oh yeah, 100%. This is even after it updated today. Jake, it's still playing and looking like garbage.
For the job.
On account that you're a recluse living in a fallout shelter?
Well, it's not the only reason.
Darn, thank you very much for the 4-month subs. You're an absolute sweetheart. Again, if you do run into any PC problems, drop me a line on Discord, please.
Oh, you're familiar with ODTs?
Not really. Where do you even want him to install it?
I've created a custom housing that should fit universally into any switchboard.
I hope you're keeping well though, Jake.
So when you activate it,
And I hope you've been having a good week so far. Are you playing PT? Thank you. Yes, I have a copy of PT.
What?
On the PlayStation 4 behind me on the shelf. Because I downloaded it and then never deleted it, knowing full well Konami got rid of it from like their servers essentially.
Over and out.
So I guess I have a rare copy of a game and a rare version of a PS4 then at that point. Really need to open that PS4 at some point though and blow the dust out of it. Because Jesus, is it a screamer. Would they do that? They deleted it. Why would they do that? Deleted a masterpiece? Because it was a Kojima project that was never going to like see the light of day after they fired him. So I think what they wanted to do at that point, Psychos, was kind of scrub any sort of element or representation of Kojima from that point onwards away from themselves. And this is around the same time they were pivoting to pachinko machines and kind of going away from maybe like full-time active game development and kind of like utilizing their properties into more pachinko gambling based ventures, which I think petered out after a while because they returned to video games, as you saw with Silent Hill.
At her Desert Reality rally. Mayor Vega seems to be cruising to victory in the
Doing well, thanks, man. It's just been a busy few days. Had dental appointments for him, which was fun. Oh, I can imagine that was a nightmare.
If you're a legal citizen registered with the care system, you can vote right from your lens. Weather at your current location is sunny with a high of 100.
Yeah, like they full on scrubbed that shit from their servers and didn't allow people to download it anymore. So if you kept your copy on your PS4, you were fortunate.
How we doing this?
But yeah, they pretty much tried to nuke Kojima's existence.
Is that both gates open?
Okay.
That mind's eye also came up a lot in my research on Morrison.
That's not the only. That's not a middle finger to Kojima. Also, Silent Hill fans too as well. Oh, 100%.
You've been poking around in my brain.
Huh. You're not that interested.
100%. Right, I'm trying.
Else you did while you were in there? Make a few changes to my personality?
No, that's okay. I decided I can live with it the way it is.
Can I not use the drone while I'm in the car? Oh, that is so stupid. That is so fucking stupid.
Can you see a door? I can't open it for you. You'll have to get it yourself.
Why was that necessary? Why could I have done that from the car? You never got a chance to play PT? I did. Literally made me shit. Not literally, but like, literally scared the shit out of me though. Pachinko isn't gambling. The guy around the corner from the pachinko parlor who will talk to you about the prizes, they aren't prizes, you know. Oh, I'm aware of that old chestnut. Oh, okay, so I'm not allowed to get into there with the vehicle. That's fine. I can maneuver around that. Someone's shooting at me. Hey. Oh, okay. Can I just like? Can I like use this to?
Incoming.
Wait, what was that X command do? I'm curious now.
Getting through.
Are they on my side now? Oh, okay, they're on my side now. Let's go, buddy.
Okay, I'm in.
I love this sound design. Oh, it's fantastic. Terrifying and fantastic.
All the way on the other side of the facility.
Of course it is.
If it was easy, you wouldn't need a hacker to help you do it.
Oh, I can't hack more than one robot at a time. Okay.
Seem to take more bullets than the factory bots. All right, weak points.
The man rattling off the numbers one by one scratches my brain. Oh my.
Goddamn bots.
PT has nothing on this game though. This is a game of the year right here. Like, I've never had more fun than playing this game. Game of the decade. Budget ED 209 here. Oh god, I would love to. Actually, we did play a RoboCop game last year, or no, 2 years ago. It was quite good. Perfect amount of distortion on it as well. Silent Hill was always renowned for its sound design, though. which is you know, ironic given the title and the name of the game. It was genuinely one of the scariest Silent Hill games I ever saw as well. Like, everything about PT was just appropriately unsettling and appropriately horrifying. And again, Kojima game. Watching PT is the main way I've interacted with Silent Hill. Really? This game is no Deadly Premonition. I stand by the Sinner Sandwich. Fictionally, I wouldn't eat a real one. I too stand by the Sinner Sandwich, and I have that one. It was strawberry jam, cereal, and something else. Chicken. It was chicken, strawberry jam, and cereal. I had one on stream. Alright, that has... Alright, they have excluded me, the cunts. I had one on stream after playing the game, or maybe midway through playing the game, because I decided that I needed to atone for the sins of playing the game and having too much fun with it. And as a true sinner, I had to absolve my sins through the sandwich, which is like literally a plot point in Deadly Premonition, which is hilarious. Like, genuinely, that's a plot point, and I think that's just so stupid in all the right ways.
Okay, you're getting closer. The switchboard cluster is surrounded by a key fence. There's a fuse box towards the back. Get inside and then scan for it.
I should probably switch guns, but that would be the smart thing to do, chat, and I rarely do smart things. This gun has horrible recoil. Oh, the character liked it, yeah. Francis York Morgan really liked it because he felt that it helped with his detective skills. He felt that it helped him like encapsulate the mind of a killer and embrace the sins that he had committed to help purify his soul in order to get to the deductive reasoning. And other, you know, bullshit machinations by way of playing Sims right now to do an event. But I want my fairies. I hope you get your fairies, sweetheart.
Any more?
That's a little bit more effective as a gun goes. Oh, it exploded. I thought it like phased out. They need to release a pack sooner for me. For me.
Place is heavily guarded.
Sort of, I guess. It's one way of
Found it.
Chatham installing the DT.
It's installed.
Oh, I think it was intentional. I think it was genuinely intentional, Marla. I think the creator of Deadly Premonition was a big Twin Peaks fan. I need to get back to season 2. I really enjoyed season 1. I need to get back to season 2. And he was a big fan of Twin Peaks.
I guess
and
every living thing within a 72-mile radius knows the solar farm's being messed with.
And it's also hilarious because, like, again, that game didn't have gameplay in it until, like, the publisher says, can you please put gameplay in this game? So far, this is just you drive to one location, watch a cutscene, and then go to another location and watch a cutscene. It's like 9 days, but that's 9 too many. That's fair. I hope it comes sooner, sweetheart. Okay, you know what? You're my friend now.
Oh my god, that's annoying.
Might as well have a ally in the battlefield against all 3 of these fucks. The AI is so bad in this game, even the friendly AI is struggling to fight.
Remember when
Gameplay
there
in my
wasn't
driving
anyone
simulator?
blaring constantly? Those were the days.
Gunplay looks rough. It really is rough. Now, this gun specifically I'm using has the worst recoil. But yeah, the gunplay is not exactly what you'd call, The gunplay in this game is not exactly what you'd call peak gunplay. It's peak something, not peak gunplay. But again, I play these games so you don't have to, chat. Offline, I'm playing Alien Tail Tavern, which is a lot of fun. Monster Hunter because of the title update 2 came out, and that's actually genuinely fantastic because I like more stuff to hunt, even if the monsters are shit.
I'll call you later.
And
Navigate to Perez Mines.
playing for Darktide, and Darktide is so fucking good. Fuck the pinecone though. Oh, fuck that pinecone, yeah.
Jacob, I wondered how you fared.
Darktide is genuinely one of the best FPS games I played in years because the gunplay feels phenomenal and the levels are so well crafted and immersive, and even though it's like a multiplayer like game where you always are like teamed up with like 2 or 3 people at a time, it doesn't feel cancerous. Like, it feels like the community is cool and everyone works together and is just genuinely like, it's not like a multiplayer game that makes you hit other people, which is nice.
Back at Silvercore. I've dropped you a pin. I'd appreciate you heading towards it.
Other than curiosity, can you give me one?
These
good
cars are
reason
made
why I
out, but they
should do
really
this?
are. Can I flip the car?
Well, for one, you fucking shot me.
You know that wasn't me.
No one else was controlling that drone. You were lucky they didn't court-martial you.
And have me stand up and recount the events of a special ops mission? There was a reason they didn't.
A bit of a coincidence you're now working at Silvercorp, the manufacturer of your mind's eye. Oh, and Jacob.
I'm trying to flip the car, no one flip.
Don't talk to anyone about this. Especially your dumb school buddy or your girlfriend. We wouldn't want either of them getting hurt.
And what makes you think I give a shit about them? I don't.
Well, I don't buy that. But I can see it. You're just using that dumb janitor to get you access to Silvercorp, and the hacker's using you, but you seem to like it. I'm gonna let you into a little secret. Her name's not Charlie. She's not doing this to rescue her people back in Sherwood, or to make 32K, or whatever shit she might have told you.
Yeah, that was
With you
bullshit as well.
raping,
32K.
dating or what?
That mind's eye must have really done a number on your head to make you so delusional.
It's the mayor, isn't it? You're the mayor's boy toy.
Maybe not delusional, just an asshole.
I feel like they're meant to be still chatting to each other because he's still on screen, but no, okay. Shame, because it seems like there's being a good game in here somewhere. It's like there's an open world here they could do something with, but the problem is that they don't let you treat the open world like an open world in a meaningful way. The dialogue is written in such a way that feels like a 12-year-old writ a lot of its core story beats. The gunplay is rougher than a badger's arse. It's just solid glitching everywhere. Like, it's unfortunate because like this game clearly needed like another year or 2 of like polish and writing to kind of make something like meaningfully decent out of it, but they pushed it out so bloody fast because they were looking to like clearly try and like, because this game is designed not to be a game. mind you, this is meant to be like a sales pitch for the engine so that people can make their own games with the engine. And this was meant to be the flagship example of what a game in this engine could look like.
Sniper rifle.
But in reality, it's undersold the engine, it's undersold it as a game, and it just comes off as meh.
You came near bottom of your class with one of these, so we need to know you can use it.
Just a big, oh, zoom level of what? The sniper rifle? I guess. I missed that detail. I thought people were supposed to make their own games in this game. Like, kind of, but like, they were trying to sell, this game was an example of what the engine could do, and then if it went well, they would have released a separate game where this would have just been like, the game would have been an engine, and then people would make their own games in this.
There's a reason I became a pilot.
So like, they were going to sell a whole separate product, and that would have been this engine as a game that you would then make games in, kind of like Roblox. And this was just meant to be like a flagship of what you could have expected from the product or from the engine. Like, this was meant to be their flagship example. Yeah, I had that smashed into one before.
I'll be in touch when you're needed.
Wait, what?
I'd like to say it was a pleasure, but it wasn't.
Hello, I have not been having a good time lately. Not going to get into it, but I'm looking some reprieve from that in this game. I'm sorry you're having a bad time, Tailgate. We're not going to push you on any information you don't want to talk about. Like, we ain't here to be nosy and muddle into your personal like life. It's one of those ones where we've always said in this community, if people want to talk about stuff. Look at that, you put the gun away, doesn't put the gun away. Fucking incredible. You meant to stream? Yeah, that makes sense, Like, if people want to talk about what the stuff, that's always good. I have no problem out there, but I never have an expectation of anyone to actually, like, you know, divulge personal stuff they don't want to talk about. If you just want to come in, hang out, and get a bit of a reprieve, Tailgate, you're welcome on in, dude. You can watch me play a very mediocre game, and laugh at its mediocreness. Hey, Giggly, keep mugs. I'm telling you, you're looking well. Oh, you're looking fantastic today. I just ate that car's whole face. I want to say it was called everywhere. It was called everywhere? Oh, you mean recalled? Or being called? What do you mean called? I'm sorry. Oh, the car's gonna blow up. That car's gonna blow up. Can I please put the gun away, though? Thank you. Actually, put the gun away. Is this gonna mission end me? What do you mean mission end? Because the vehicle blew. There's vehicles everywhere. This is meant to be an open world game. So stupid. This game is so stupid. I like how they have their inspirational quotes are just lines from the characters as well. It's not like fucking an inspirational figure of history is delivering you a line. No, it's just dialogue from the game. Put the gun away, please. Like, put it literally up your ass. Like, he's literally using hammer storage. I hate that you can't upgrade the amount of health you have in this game. It's one of those ones where, like, you can't upgrade the amount of health, but, like, if you just, like, reasonably sit behind something for a minute, like, your health comes back really fast. Like, I get why they didn't maybe give you a health upgrade, because the game is stupidly forgiving if you be patient. The name of the game creation for this? Oh, did they recall it? Oh shit, okay, so they recalled the whole engine and everything? That's wild. Here's the thing, you unlock free roam after completing the story. What good is it then? No one's gonna want to play the free roam once they've done this. Oh, that's foul. That is truly foul. They give you the open world after you play the game and thoroughly get annoyed by the game. Like, who wants to enjoy their world once they've forced you to stay on a narrow path in it? Oh, that's stupid design. Such fundamentally bad design. Watching they drive it is like watching a Robots Wars match. That could be down to me though, Marla. I'm a terrible driver in games. Like I don't drive well in games because I work on the prospect of who needs a break. The games creation tool thing was supposed to be called Everywhere. Is that what it was called? It was called Everywhere. Oh, okay.
Well, that's in line with the description Charlie gave of the guy who tried to hire her.
That is emotionally neglectful game design. It really is.
They stole the PCB, they kidnapped Silva, and they paid Claudia off for the data leak.
Like the story of this game is so milquetoast. Like it is so generic. It's like generic conspiracy, generic bullshit. Like the lines are delivered in such a way where I feel like the VAs kind of knew that they were reading some really crap writing, and so it's like, well, paychecks are paychecks, so I'll deliver something on it. I don't know what I crashed into there, but I crashed into something. Which I respect that from a standpoint, like a VA's gotta eat. A VA's gonna deliver on what you give them and not question it because like they need to pay, they need a paycheck to eat, you know?
I'd say.
But you can almost tell that the VAs are not exactly putting their whole heart into it.
The guy we heard talking to Claudia. I know it was only his voice.
Look, they weren't given much to work with. They really weren't.
Bert Summers.
I want to see my muscles do a what happened episode for this. I think that's coming. I think that's genuinely coming because like there was already like insiders inside the company like leaking stuff to IGN about like the
I'm flattered that you chose me.
The redundancies and stuff tailgate. I wouldn't be shocked if one of them reached out to like Matt Muscles to build up an inside story of what has actually happened in the actual studio and stuff.
Yeah, this guy had a face like a
because like it's coming. I think it's a matter of weeks before we see an episode, I reckon. I'm keen to find out myself. I'm keen to know. But jeez, this game has been... This game is something. Thank God I rented it. Now, I rented it, meaning it didn't cost me a penny outside the money I normally pay for renting games, so... I pay a flat fee. Wait, do I have to drive into it? I'm literally outside, my guy. My guy, I'm literally outside. But yeah, it's one of those ones where... Do you just want to let me in, or... Do I have to just walk up to it? Like, what's going on here? Oh, I just gotta walk up, okay. But yeah, I pay a flat fee. I rent games as a result of that flat fee. They get sent to me in little packages like this, and then I rent them and send them back. I've also got I've also got Death Stranding here, which I'll be looking into next month, or not next month. The end of this month. I forgot it's July. I forgot it is July right now. Where the fuck did June go? Jesus. After I finished this, I got the Hitman World of Assassination Collection, which is a way better value than this game. Oh yeah, World of Assassination is so good. Like it's just brimming with content and is regularly updated and not infinitely replayable, but like substantially replayable.
Same thing. Isn't that funny? Ah! Great job on that first ODT. Signal is coming in strong. Lily, say hello. Jacob, don't be rude.
I've seen these before.
I've been able to decipher that they're a combination of Minoan, Aztec, Sumerian. They all share a mother tongue, but this one
Generally here's some of the BS minigames in this. Yeah, they've not been fun. That's the thing that I've been like sitting in the back of my head with Psychos is that
you can read that?
just
there's an element that feels like it's gonna go into sex bot with us.
Incredible. I believe this symbol, these kin, are them. When your drone entered the cave that night, they were able to connect with you, and that's why you understand these hieroglyphics. Jacob, we are so close to the truth. I'm gonna need more coffee.
Where's the next place I'm breaking
ODT is
into?
on the table where it was before.
Let me guess. You want me to break into the Red Rock Police Department?
You're close, but
I'm right
no
beside you, my guy.
cigar.
Why is this still for radio?
There's a transmitter at the penitentiary. The ODT needs to be attached to its power supply. You are very lucky. No one has ever sampled from my beans crop before.
And I haven't either, because I'm leaving. When I saw those glyphs they kept talking about, I was like, those look similar to fictional Transformer language in the live action movies. It wouldn't shock me if it was probably inspired by, just given how this game is.
Call Charlie?
If it isn't my favorite trespasser.
Speaking of, I have a new install location.
Oh?
Red Rock Penitentiary.
Oh God. Really?
I'm on my way now. The ODT has
This
to be
guy
attached to the
commits
power
to
supply
anyone
for
and
some
everyone
transmitter there.
within like literally moments of
Still got
meeting
that
them.
vest?
Which I get, it's a game, it's meant to expedite
Opens
like
doors, huh?
the part where you play the game.
It's pretty amazing what
But
people will let you
it
get
just
away with if you're wearing
feels
the right
it
outfit.
feels like it's been done in such a way where like he's so
Just got
laissez-faire
clearance.
about it, where it's like,
You are going in as a Silvercorp technician for a repair on an alleged faulty Silverbot.
it feels a little flimsy in places with the writing.
Security like.
It's like, ah, yes, man, I've just met out of nowhere. I will break into prisons and server farms for you on a moment's notice. That is not a problem.
Expecting you now.
Call
Really?
you when I get there.
Like how fast they expedite trust in this game is shocking. Brown nosing. Speaking of the Michael Bay Transformers, there are aspects of them I like, but there's too many weird Michael Bay-isms that prevents me from being good. Yeah, I mean, there's just a genuine like nature of Michael Bay movies that like just have this very specific feel about them that like, yeah, I get what you mean. There's just it's hard to put your finger on, but like there's something that's very prominent about those films.
Your little
That can
buddy
be
won't
kind
make it
of,
past
eh.
security, so you're gonna have to fly it over there first and leave it inside.
Please
Well.
don't call it that.
You got a better
I
name
mean,
for
sometimes
it?
you need a dick that. Sometimes you need the dick that bad. You rob a bank about it, which is
Activate the
fine,
Scan function to show vision codes. Stay clear of them.
but it just
While
doesn't
you're
feel like
powering
that
the
was ever
AC
discussed.
directly, It will be visible to their security systems. Leave it by the rear security door. I'll show you where to land it. Good. Land it on the marker. Then go in through the entrance as your human self.
Also, the tone of them just doesn't work for Transformers. I get that. I would
Check in
agree.
with the receptionist. They'll let you in. You'll get robo-scan through and taken to the repair shop.
Okay.
From there, you should be able to sneak into the prison.
Halt. Subject data not in system. Raise arms for image capture. Turn around.
The characters are very tropey. I don't mean characters attributed to tropes because all characters have tropes, but these feel more like the types of people that are being well-rounded. Yeah. It's like they pigeonholed a very specific personality to fit a very specific story beat, rather than feeling like an organic character with like organic motivations and organic like desires and ideals.
Not saved in the database, huh?
It's like we need stern character for when stern moments happen, so he can act sternly, and then we also need naive character who can act naive when we need moments where naivete is taken advantage of. This mission is woeful. I'm not looking forward to that. Hello, my friends. I'm here to do some...
Hi there. I'm here for the robot repair on behalf of the Silva Corporation.
Name?
Diaz. Jacob Diaz.
Okay, checks out. Step through the scanner. Door's opening.
Fucking come on!
This may take some time.
All right, just knock when you need back through.
I'll be doing Gollum at some point. We want to do Gollum with John Bacon, so it's going to be one of those ones where it's when we'll be doing at least the first playthrough of that, at the first opportunity.
Now use your little knot buddy on the door there.
It's one of those things we'll take advantage. We'll be playing that there whenever we can like arrange for him to be available for that as well. Where the fuck is the... Oh, there we go. Okay.
There should be a path through the yard.
Heading through now.
Wait, what? Why? Why was... What? One of my fucking videos was age gated. Why? No fucking way. Why? I want to see why. It got age gated because I said gun oil too much. I said it 7 times in a row. Are you shitting me? Or wait. Okay, can I take action? I want to submit an appeal. Max input will be emailed when the review's done in 48 hours. Yeah, because like it's a video game and there's gun oil in the video game to help maintain the weapons in the game. Why is that getting age gated? That's so stupid. So stupid.
Vision cones to see where they can see. They can hear you too, so do your best creeping.
My best creeping?
Okay. I'll try not to make too much noise.
That only applies to you. I can talk as loud as I want.
I am so happy for you.
I've programmed the security cameras to loop, so don't worry about them. Just the box. Be super careful not to get spotted, or the entire prison will go into lockdown.
It was Red Dead Redemption 2.
So what's the deal with this place? Where are all the prisoners?
Tucked up safely in their cells. Better for you that way.
So stupid.
Only the most serious offenses, like speaking up against the mayor, or using a gas-powered car.
Seriously?
Well, and murder.
I guess with these bots, it means no guards to bribe.
Or wages to pay, sick leaves to consider, no unions, no strikes.
So make conjugal visits a barrel of laughs.
Right here.
Everything being recorded in real time and analyzed
Can I
by
crouch?
AI. Who doesn't want that in their bedroom?
Where do I crouch?
Okay, look for the building with the highest tower. That transmitter should be at the top. I've sent you the install location.
Light feet.
This is a forced stealth mission where you instantly fail if you get spotted. That sucks. I don't like that. Hey, Adoration Jones, you keep well because I'm telling you you're looking well. I love how like all the things that were in Red Dead Redemption 2 that we went through, that was the thing that triggered an age gate, and not the violence, the murder, and all of the other like random chicanery you get up to in the video game. But me just mentioning an item name 6 or 7 times in the space of a minute did.
All citizens must abide by laws.
Can I use the little robot to stun?
Your DC will not be seen as a threat by the bots unless you're in manual control.
No, I can't. Okay, cool. Wanted to test it, and apparently you can't, unless I just can't do it while being seen is the problem.
Gotta time it.
Everything's all good in your neck of the woods of Adoration Jones. We're sneaking through this suspiciously stupid mission. Okay, you gonna walk as slow as can be? Oh dear. Well, I guess it was restricted for sex and nudity. There was no sex or nudity in it. So confused. It gives me a timestamp as well. 134. Yeah, I don't say anything sexual. I just said the word gun oil a lot. Maybe it's because I criticized the gunsmith. I watched it for a solid minute. Nothing remotely sexual said. Oh, YouTube just had a mare. That's all it is. Well, I've put a. I've put in for an appeal, and we'll see what happens because, like, I have no idea what they're getting off of there. Hey, Adam, you keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. Oh, I'm about to get seen here if I'm not careful.
Shit! It saw me.
CARE system standing by.
It must have been flagged by a bot because I was just doing like my weapon maintenance and buying stuff in the store and commenting the fact that I couldn't buy anymore because I'd already maxed out my inventory without realizing. So it's one of those ones where I'm just kind of sitting there going like, nothing remotely was saying sounds like anything that I've been accused of in that moment in time. So what in the absolute bejesus is going on here? Like, what is this accusation about? Okay, this is they've got me locked.
Concentrate.
They got me locked into a pretty strict area here. I'm thinking I'm going to give Witcher 3 an actual shot. I love Witcher 3. I think Witcher 3 is fantastic. But I know a lot of people find that game to be a little bit like clunky to play. I thought the game was great though. Okay, no, but you seriously have got me kind of locked in here. Like, how am I meant to get past this? So any interaction with the bots at all completely makes me so stupid. You got the Game of the Year edition years ago. That's a great version of the game to get because like the Blood and Wine DLC really factors into the main game as well. Like you can get an upgrade that makes your food last for like a half an hour. So you eat and drink like once every half an hour and you get like regeneration for that whole period of time, and it makes for survivability in that game so much better. So yeah, the Blood and Wine DLC for that game enhances the game tenfold from a usability standpoint. So good. Like it's one of the things I would unlock one of that Blood and Wine trait ASAP as like one of the first things I would unlock with my talent points in that game, because it just makes the game better. Well, I mean, it makes the game, I guess, a little bit more easier. But yeah, I loved that game. That was one of those games where like the DLC actually ended up being a better story in places than the actual story, because just the nature of that game was, or that those stories were so good. Hearts of Stone was fantastic. Blood and Wine was fantastic. Like just
Gotta stay down.
Just such a good game. It makes me very excited for 4. Like I am big excite bike for 4. Witcher 4 Hybrids made me want to give it an excellent try to get it into it. I would say yeah, by all means. I would highly recommend it. I wouldn't be too annoyed if it doesn't work out for you. Because again, I know a few people played that game that wanted to like that game and find just sometimes the controls to be somewhat clunky compared to other games they've played. And I understand that, and that makes sense. And if like some games will just work better for you, some games will just play better for you. But if you can get used to the controls and like the way things work. That's a lie.
Either those bots need a software update or just that good.
I think it's one of the better games I played in the last decade.
Your DC will not be seen as a threat by the bots unless you're in manual control.
Okay.
Did I get past all of the arbitrary stuff?
You need to find a process control computer.
I found a terminal.
That'll do. Let's get to work. You need to stop the power to the switchboard, but not the alarm.
Sounds simple enough.
This is to avoid a repeat of what happened at the solar farm.
That would be nice.
So stop it for
the switchboard is on the roof. When this is done, you only have 50 seconds until the power reboots to get there.
Not too bad, Adam. Not too bad. How's yourself? I would say the first time I tried it, and who knows, my tolerance for stuff like that may have changed in these years. Well, if that's the case, that's good.
Just think. You need the power to the alarm to stay intact, but the power to the switchboard down. How are you going to get there?
I think the PS4 version has faster load times on
Nice
PS.
work.
It does, yeah. It takes advantage of the
Now
NVMe
move.
drive on
Your 50
PS5.
seconds has already started.
So
Get to the roof.
you should be getting faster load times and everything on that as well.
50 seconds.
I think it might also benefit from
45
performance.
seconds now. Less talking, more running.
I think it might benefit from performance
Install the
boost as well.
OBT and get
So
back
like it would be
down.
running in 60 frames rather than 30 frames. When I went to play it on stream, I was playing it on PC, so that was one of those ones where it's like, yeah, no, I've got
30
uncapped
seconds
frames.
left. Let's hustle.
Well, I've hustled.
All done.
Well done. The power will reboot and no one will ever know you were here. Your sentence is served, inmate Diaz. It's time to set yourself free.
Okay. How does one set myself free? Do I just go down from where I was? I heard it's quite warm in Europe. Yeah, it's definitely gotten to that unbearable summer heat that I desperately hate. Our friends in the mainland are getting it worse than I am at the minute, but it has been pretty bad some days over here.
Oh shit. I think they spotted me.
Yep, melting. I just ran out. Yep, Hunter is currently melting. I think Hunter was getting like 37 degrees Celsius where he was.
There's a clear shortcut back to
Which
reception.
just wild.
But I'm picking up radio chatter. That reception guy is talking to his superior about you.
Better step up the pace then.
Yeah. Fortunately, some old folk in Spain are dying from. Yeah, I heard about that. Just too warm and getting caught with heat stroke or sunstroke. Sadly, when you get, it's harder to deal with that stuff.
Yeah, and you get a mini bar and a sauna and television in your cell.
Yeah, I'm not falling for that.
You're a fast learner.
Actually, they put this here because the national champ got put behind bars.
The high 40s in Spain, that's wild.
No way. What for? Oh, I fell right into that one.
Nearly there.
You've got this far. Don't screw up now.
God damn it. Ugh, I hate the arbitrary stealth sections in games. Especially when the stealth is not fun to play. I feel like it's harder to breathe. That day we got 46 degrees. I had to
There's
use
a
my
clear
inhaler.
shortcut back to reception. But I'm picking up radio chatter. That reception guy is
100%,
talking to his
like-
superior about you.
Especially if there's higher humidity as well. The higher humidity will make the air thicker as well, which then can be a bit of a problem when it comes to breathing. Obviously, I'd say, Chad, if you're in an area that is getting incredible amounts of heat at the minute, please stay safe and keep your hydration up and keep yourself right.
Then you get a mini bar and a sauna and television in your cell.
Yeah, I'm not falling for that.
You're a fast learner.
Actually, they put this here because the national champ got put behind bars.
No way. What for? Oh, I fell right into that one.
Nearly there.
You've got this far. Don't screw up now.
Speaking of some friends who told me the ACs are not as widely used in the UK as in North America. They're not. No, they're really not. Like,
There's a clear shortcut
Our-
back to reception. But I'm picking
our
up radio chatter.
buildings
That
were
reception guy is
built to
talking
keep
his
heat in, so
superior
basically
about you.
small ovens, because
Better step up the
our
pace then.
winters used to be quite harsh. So the houses were built with the intention of like basically trapping heat rather than releasing heat. And as a result, a lot of the construction around the house is then
And
built
you
in such a
get
way that
mini
didn't
bar
really
and a
factor in.
sauna and television in your cell.
Doesn't factor in AC.
You're a fast learner.
So AC in the UK, if you're going to have it, either has to be pre-built into the new builds, or like
No way.
portable,
What
smaller
for?
little machines. Same as Sweden. Makes sense. That makes sense in Sweden.
I fell right into that one.
This dialogue is a bit painful. It really is.
You
I wouldn't
got
take
this
that
far.
information with a grain of salt. It's 100%.
Now.
It is 100% the case. You're really fucking responsible looking at me walking with the documentary. This is annoying.
There's a clear shortcut back to reception. But I'm picking
But yeah,
up
no,
radio
like
chatter.
what your friends were
That
saying about
reception guy
like
is talking to
the
his
UK is
superior about you.
true. We don't have AC. We don't do that. Like the majority of houses were built without AC in mind because
Tennis courts in prison.
our summers you did not used to be this warm. We never needed
Then you
AC.
get a mini bar and a sauna and television in your cell.
We never had a need for it, so we never built with our houses or had those things installed with that in
You're a
mind
fast
because it would have been
Actually, they put this here because the national champ got
It-
put behind bars.
it would have been weird to have one in.
What for? Oh, I fell right into that one.
Nearly there.
You've got this far. Don't screw up now.
We don't have ACs in the apartment, so during the summer it can be boiling during certain days. I can imagine, Tailgate, I can imagine. ACs is here. We have one downstairs, but it doesn't remotely cool the upstairs. But they are very, very uncommon. Like, it's weird that we have one. Did you not tell me you got one specifically installed? Like, it was a request at that point when you were moving in? Or like it was like a thing you, so you got yours custom put in. Yeah, even during the night it's really hot, yeah. Like I was considering getting a small central heats and cools. See, we got one. We didn't get one. I was considering getting a unit for in here because this room is sometimes barbarically warm, but it's like 150 quid for a unit, and it's a lot of money when I'm trying to save money for the Netherlands trip, and it's one of those things. It's a lot of money to buy. It's also a lot of money to run, and so I was like, it would be nice to have, but it's just one of those ones where I couldn't justify it initially.
All done in here.
Yeah. Off you go.
Have a good one.
Pretty much everywhere has central heating. Central cooling is almost unheard of here. Yeah, like we have central heating as well, but no central cooling. I say we have central heating. We have a boiler that boils water that heats radiators that warms rooms. We don't have like heating air or underfloor heating over here, where I know some folks over. I know some
I think one's good for today.
countries
I just ordered
in
some ramen. So if you'll excuse
Europe,
me, I'm going to
as
actually
well as
eat
maybe like
myself
newer
to
builds, would have underfloor heating. I don't have that. Which is a novel concept, but like the radiators keep the house nice and warm enough as it is.
It's time. You need to get to Red Rock Hospital ASAP.
ASAP.
You want me to go visit your sick grandma? I'm thoughtful.
This one is time sensitive, so no fucking around. Stopping off at the mall and such.
Not even to buy her some flowers?
Very fucking funny. A dangerous man is being discharged any moment now. You need to erase him before security can take him away.
What's so dangerous about him that you're asking me
And
to
why
do
am I
this?
doing it?
He's a loose end that someone needs tied up. Someone who could be very useful to you and your friends.
Oh yeah? Who's that? How useful?
There's no payday in this for you, Diaz.
You should know I'm not interested in money.
Then what?
The data chip from my mind's eye. What happened to it?
Alright, I'll play along. No harm in a little incentive. Do this without fault, and I'll tell you what I know.
I'm here.
Get to the roof and in position. I've marked it.
My friend's house does not have central AC. It would cost them 50,000 to get installed, so they opt for window units. Is that where like you is that where like you have like the thing that sort of sits on the sort of windowsill, and it kind of like you close the window and then it kind of filters the air in and out for you? Because like I've had people ask why we don't do that there, and it's mainly because we don't have windows typically that would be seen in North America where you slide up and slide down, where a lot of our windows like open out the way like that, and so it doesn't really work.
Remind me to never enlist your slow-ass services ever again.
Or they open outward on a hinge rather than going sliding up and down. But I was looking last year at the... Wait, can I not go that way? I was looking online last year to see what like the portable units would have cost, and it's like 150 odd bucks. Which is like not the most expensive thing in the world, but again, right now, trying to keep my money sensible for other reasons.
That's where he'll be coming out.
And then also, the cost of running them can be quite high. I have windows like that, so I have they use a portable AC that fits my window. Yeah, the portable AC units I've seen have like a tube that you can just basically put out the window. Like you can put a tube out the window, and it filters the heat or the moisture and stuff out the window.
I'm sorry.
Where have I gone? What am I doing?
I know that guy. I can't kill him. I just saved his life.
Do I need to remind you that I practically have a gun aimed at Sebastian's head? There's a medevac drone on the landing pad. You need to take it.
Time to spill the tea, you sick fuck.
A deal's a deal. You want to know what happened to your data chip? You ask Marco Silva. He knows a lot more than he's telling you.
Navigate to Perez Mines.
Here she comes. Are you prepared? I'm always prepared. Probably prepared. Probably not, but I'm always prepared. Dirty Diana. How are you doing, Rory? You keeping well? Because I can tell you're looking well. Look fantastic today. From my experience, window units work much better. Really? You're on break from work? I hope you've been enjoying work. I love how Jacob was like, this is wrong, I can't kill him. Instantly domes the guy in the head. Yeah. His morals went out the window because plot.
What on earth is that stupid thing? The last time I checked, my Jeep could not fly.
You put yourself down for another day overtime, paying off those bills, get yourself right. Just right, boy, just right.
No, it's not quite there. You think nice and
Why is the textures in his hand being fuzzy?
Smells delightful.
What is with this engine?
And you're drinking more coffee.
So good.
Well,
The
looks like
lighting
Lily's
engine
almost
on
finished.
this game is so bad.
She is the next step of our evolution.
Now you're starting to sound like Silva.
Narcissistic prick. He saw it as the next step of his evolution.
His beard clipped it. It
Really?
did. This whole fucking game
our
is
true
so
contact.
bad. He had no
Onward
beard and
toward.
it clipped in.
Your kin.
I was so distracted by the fuzziness of the lighting model on his arm.
See, Jacob.
It's like where the lighting model struggles, it creates like a fuzzy effect on the textures. Like you can see it like on the robot's sort of like
Incredible.
muscle fiber,
Here, take this.
where it's just like there, like it oh god, it's so bad. Like how were they trying to sell this engine to anyone? Like come on, seriously? And with that, chat, I'm going to go and take a 5-minute break to do some care stuff. This is an opportunity for y'all to get a drink, get a snack, or, you know, use the toilet. If you don't need to do any of those things, you can sit down for us, stand up, stretch your arms, stretch your legs. It'll do you a world of good, trust me. I will run the ads while I'm away, and then when we come back, we'll continue more of the game chat, so I'll speak to you soon. Back, chat. That's me back. Did you believe it?
I have sent you a location. It did not go unnoticed that you
Thank you, sweetheart.
in, shall we say, a borrowed aircraft.
Shall we say about aircraft? How fucking far are we into this game?
Those things have trackers, don't you know? You'll need to take it and destroy it immediately before you bring the weight of Red Rock law enforcement down on me.
I'm curious to see what mission we're on. Let me have a look here. Story missions. Big Rocket, Little Boy. Okay, we're on mission 20 of 36, chat, so we got 16 more missions after this. We're making progress. We'll get through this. We'll have this game done tonight. By hook or by crook, I'm getting this game done tonight, because I want to move on to Red Dead Redemption 1 on Thursday.
When you return to the factory, you'll need to find just the right moment to place that third ODT on the loader for Marco's beloved Echo 2.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, how nostalgic I get for that place at times. If any of them misses me, do send my regards.
Actually, there is one guy, the new CTO, Lars Okada. Seems like your #1 fan.
Oh, and Jacob. Unless you want Rigby to know you were anywhere near that thing, you're going to have to borrow a vehicle to get you to the factory.
I understand.
I am very much looking for the LOD on the cars moving. This is so bad.
Nice. Well, maybe I'm gonna
Yeah. Not great, is it? I'm looking forward to Red Dead 1. After playing Red Dead 2, I'm like, man, playing the Red Dead 1's gonna be fun. Getting back to more of the story. I'm genuinely excited for that. Oh god, the frames on the fucking spinning blades of that helicopter was bad. Destroy them at... How do you expect me to do that? Do you want me to just shoot the barrels around it? Because I can do that. Didn't exactly work out as intended. Destroy that with guns. That's so stupid. Let me move it towards the barrels a little bit. Do you see the frames per second the actual blades go? Like, that's so bad. That is so bad. Right, a little bit of ingenuity here, I guess, on my part, hopefully.
We do not have time to waste. Destroy at your indiscretion.
My guy, I am trying to use my indiscretion to destroy it. Do you not see the bullshit that's in this game? Jesus wept.
Jacob, there you are. Something rather urgent and disturbing has arisen. Please get back to the factory ASAP.
Hang tight, Okada. I'm on my way.
Remember, Chad, I commit to bad ideas regularly. This is just another one of those bad ideas. Just take any car I feel like.
Yeah, I'm just gonna borrow this. Navigate to factory. Hey, Charlie. I'm in a car that may not be mine. Can you not ask why? Make it untraceable, please.
Okay. So, I've been doing some reading, a lot of reading, about the ODTs specifically. It's like it's supposed to make a relay between 2 points in the universe. So, if we're point A, then where is point B?
This might sound unlikely to you, but I think point B is some kind of ancient civilization.
What?
I know. But Morrison had these symbols in his lab. It was their language. And the craziest part was I could read them.
I
Ancient now?
I hate this. I hate this story.
I read one word. It was the word kin.
What the hell does that mean?
I have no idea. But on that final mission, I flew my mind's eye.
Yeah, they're doing ancient aliens, and I hate it.
Pyramid or ziggurat?
I don't know, whatever. It was buried. These symbols were all over the walls. Morrison said I discovered something in there. These kin and them that we're trying to communicate with are the same. And it's also got something
I'm just waiting for the phrase ancient astronaut theorist suggests.
Oh, of course.
And then I'm gonna vomit in violence.
Now that all makes sense.
This summer, only on Twitch streams, destroy all your discretion with a vengeance. One game dev's drone fetish caught in the mainstream at 1080p, circumstances pending. I'm not saying it was aliens, but I'm just saying that ancient astronaut theories suggest.
Unsurprisingly, his military record is heavily redacted, and no recent pictures exist. After he left Special Forces, he had an extended stay in a hospital, multiple gunshot wounds, possibly courtesy of your little incident. And get this, when he got out, he founded a mercenary group calling themselves the Red Sand.
And it was him on that call. The Red Sand are the ones who killed Gil, who I've been fighting this whole time.
Any thoughts on why?
Bert was fiercely loyal to our CO. Real piece of shit named Colonel Lamry. He was the one in charge of the Mind's Eye program. I bet he's involved in this. His voice still haunts me. I swear if I see that fucker again, I'll kill him.
Wow. Intense. I'll see what I can find on this Lamry.
The Burt Summers guy is voiced by the same voice actor who voiced Adam Jensen in Deus Ex, and I refer to the actor as Deus Ex Man. Deus Ex Man, my favorite.
CCTV captured this incident at robotics earlier today.
He deused on my ex so much that I machined all over
The
it.
exact same thing down at the crater.
This is much larger than a basic code glitch. The machines are reverting their AI systems into an almost primal state. Jacob.
Fucking what?
Sokata number 7584. Internal Silver Corp files. Morrison paradox. Search. In his research, Dr. Morrison identified a paradox. A moment where machine learning would evolve past our capabilities of control.
Right.
It could spread. Like a virus.
Okay.
He called the first sign of this Alpha. If only he was still here.
He is? We should ask him.
Yeah, we should. Your joke is cruel yet amusing.
Hunter Morrison is alive, Lars. I've been inside his bunker. Here, I'll take you to him.
Okay, wait. Hold on. Okay, come on. It seems that turning on your implant has caused an unfortunate side effect of brain damage. Please sit.
No, hey, knock it off. I'm being serious.
Attention. T-minus 12 hours till launch.
We have converted to a fully automated rocket launch. This process will ensure there will be no casualties from Silver Corporation, but...
All those automated machines run on the same system. You're worried that this alpha virus could infect the whole thing. So you need me to go in there, make sure the rocket gets on the pad, stays pointed up at the sky?
It appears your brain is not damaged after all.
Yeah. Thanks, Lars.
Hold on. Dr. Morrison is still alive? And you will take me to see him when this is over?
You got it. call Hunter Morrison. Dr. Morrison, that opportunity you suggested?
Welcome to my goddamn car.
It's just arrived.
Excellent.
Chariots of the Gods, man. They were practically owned South. They practically own South America. I mean, they taught the Incans everything they knew. Fuck's sake. The amount of like weird, bordering on almost racist rhetoric that comes out of Ancient Aliens is wild. Like I have to sit there and listen to that shit regularly because my mum and dad watches it, and despite my mum being a incredible, that's a quote from The Thing. Oh yeah, I get that, but I'm just saying that, you know, that has reminded me of fucking the shit Ancient Aliens does, which I again was saying I have to fucking listen to on the regular because despite my mom being a devout Christian, always says that she wants to keep her mind open to the ideas of things and concepts out there in the world, and then proceeds to contemplate the ideas of Ancient Aliens, and it's kind of painful because they often attribute a lot of like
That's it.
a lot of North American sort of like Native American cultures, as well as like South American cultures and histories, as well as like, you know, parts of fucking Asian culture and history, to it was aliens that were leaving their technologies behind, and we've interpreted this very specific, like, niche belief system of, like, tribes from Papua New Guinea to actually be aliens, and then start just referring to it in, like, almost in sort of, like, borderline racist bullshit ways, and it's actually painful to fucking listen to in the background from time to time. I remember hearing that person who wrote that book is an actual racist. Wouldn't shock me. Wouldn't shock me in the slightest. But yeah, I have to listen to Ancient Aliens regularly. And 100% is a torture in my life on the regular. And again, I've said this like multiple places, be it on stream or even just chatting to like Hunter and stuff, is that I come from the generation where our parents used to tell us not to believe everything we see online or hear online, and then the same generation believing and seeing everything online on the TV, what they're randomly hearing from like everyone and everywhere, and not questioning anything at any point, and it's kind of painful.
I'm at the hangar and in position. This thing is moving.
As it should. Now, I'd like to
Are we talking about the conspiracy theories? Like Ancient Aliens bullshit stuff, yeah. Like the TV show Ancient Aliens.
Jacob, our fears are being realized. One of our own security drones appears to be self-flying directly towards the rocket.
What do you want me to do about it?
It's not responding to commands. Please use the stun function to remove it from the sky. The scan function should allow you to locate it.
I see it.
This one down here. Oh, that thing up there, okay. That fucking quote RL.
This alpha virus is
John was hired by Ancient Aliens to trash talk that stuff. That's 10-dimensional chess right there.
This is not an isolated
Shut up.
Copy that.
Yes, copy. Now, a sensor on board the loader is reporting an error with the rotating mechanisms of the tracks. Can you take a look?
Sure.
What am I doing? Check the tracks. Oh, done here. I mean, conspiracy theories are okay. I mean, it's good to question oneself, but the problem is when it's spread misinformation and harm people. The problem I have with a lot of conspiracy theories is that, like, it always comes down to, like, when you look at conspiracy theories, it always comes down to.
You must deal with them swiftly.
Wait, what?
Track 4 fine. All the tracks are functioning as intended. Further drones are incoming.
I'll take them down.
They're attempting to damage the loader.
1 second. Just need to fucking work. Oh, that thing though there. Okay. Has the thing refreshed?
I think that's all of them.
Yeah, so the problem with conspiracy theories when it comes down to fundamentally is that they're always talking about this idea of being like a centralized control and like a greater. Yeah, that's what it's going to get to, Hunter. They end up talking about the centralized control of this idea of a hidden controlling group that have a vestige of power, or like a controlling power organization, or a control like focal point where like one group of individuals are in control and hemming the world in the background. And when you constantly ask the question of who they are, the people go, you know them, right? And when you keep pressing them, like who is the central control, who are the people that are controlling the world, who they are, it always just comes down to Jewish folks, and it always just becomes that, and it just becomes a vehicle for anti-Semitism, and it always veers into that because at the heart of it all, the people doing the things in the shadow government and the shadow control structure always just comes down to just being, yeah, Jewish folks are doing that, and it's like, no, they're not. You're just being anti-Semitic at this point. This is like the Hitler playbook. This is like 101. Establish an unreasonable and like inherent fear of the unknown and direct it right at Jewish folks. It's like, Jesus Christ, lads. You're falling for fascism 101. Check the boosters? Oh, do I have to check these fucking things?
How they looking?
Optimal condition. No obstructions of foreign objects.
Where's the second amount of boosters I'm looking for? I abandoned my task, apparently. No, I fucking didn't. Alright. Those boosters look fantastic. Where's the next set?
Finally, I need eyes on the most critical parts. The boosters.
Why can't I get off the ground? Come here.
How they looking?
Optimal condition. No obstructions of foreign objects. I believe Mr. Silva and Miss Rigby have some important need for you. I can handle things from here. Head back towards the factory. They will be in touch.
Alright, I guess. It looked bigger in the photos. It's a fucking achievement here. Jesus.
I've sent you a pin. Those military guys we spoke about. We have intelligence that they're in Red Rock right now.
Where?
They're at the airport, meeting Mayor fucking Vega right now.
So this is why Vega wants the back-end code.
Exactly. She wants to sell them off to these jagoffs.
This is why we're calling. We need you immediately. We have one opportunity to catch her in the act. We're coming.
There was a scandal that some schools in Canada offered litter boxes to students who identify as cats. It wasn't true, but it got way out of hand, and it was kind. I saw that. I fucking saw that, and it was so fucking stupid. Like, it was completely and utterly bullshit. And it was just fucking online rumor bullshit, and people started treating it as fact. And it's like, there's nothing to suggest this is actually real. You're running with this because you want outrage content and you want to basically own the libs. Like, this is not true, yet you are misspreading this information as if it's true. This is a joke.
Doors opening.
Get in.
I like the concept of a car that drives itself from the standpoint that I don't have to have a license to drive a car, but I hate how fucking musket looks.
How you get leverage for your rocket launch?
That's right. You're starting to see the chess match. I don't like this, Marco. We're going in totally exposed with no backup. No. That's what we got Jake for.
You told Morrison that I was dead?
Morrison. You actually found Morrison. I can only imagine the delusional perspective that's swirling around in his brain these days. Now you do realize that Morrison's always had his own version of what happened, right? Of course, I guess you could say it's as self-serving as my own. We're in.
I mean, I get that it's ridiculous, but that fucking school little box bullshit still gets thrown at trans people as if it has anything to do with us. Yeah, again, it's
time to trespass.
Trespassing.
It's all bullshit that gets used as a means to basically own the libs, TM, and it's fucking dumb. But sadly, people fall and believe dumb things.
Civilian bots to the military. I think you can kiss that re-election goodbye.
Oh, you sad, sad son of a bitch. This city loves me, Marco. I can spin this like I always do. You made a mistake coming here.
Tons of metal can't even die right. I'm sorry, sir. We're still working out the bugs. Still having trouble with the hardware, Colonel?
It's General. You never did respect the chain of command. Your voice.
Oh god, the screen's tearing. It doesn't even have VSync. Oh my god, this stupid game.
Oh, tell your guard dog to stand down.
Jacob Diaz. You are one rare specimen.
Should have left him in the dirt, sir.
Drop your weapon!
Get your boy, Rigby.
Enough! It's time for you to finish what you started. Grab him.
Jacob?
This way!
A second, my phone was doing something stupid and weird. It was a prince, Edward Island, the smallest, sorry, I'm just trying to catch up with the chat now as well. Smallest province, but hey, some people fought, about PEI for a bit. It's weird, I know some very strong allies, LGBTQI plus community, but their tolerance stops at, yeah, because they're turfs, they're pieces of shit. They're pieces of shit. Sadly, being gay doesn't stop people from being transphobic. Hell, being trans doesn't even stop people from being transphobic. Yeah. I missed the word allies. Whoops. Pints to the stars, I guess. So yeah, very close to gay in a conservative government in Canada, but the whole Trump debacle helped us, so we stuck with liberal. I mean, there were rumors that the Conservatives were getting rid of abortion. I don't think that would have passed, but who knows? It's hard to say. Like, I mean, with the way shit goes on at the minute, common sense and like decency you just go out the window, because people are willing to elect fools and idiots who will destroy democracy and are willing to destroy human rights.
I'll summon the silver car. We gotta get out of here.
Marco, can't you do anything to stop this? Power them down!
These bots aren't even online. They shouldn't be doing anything.
The virus. Okada was right.
What virus? What fucking virus is he talking about? Your fault, you egomaniac!
This is Mayor Shiva Vega in Hangar B at Red Rock International. I have been shot by a cop bot controlled by Marco Silva. Shut down the entire area. Silva should be considered armed and dangerous. Lethal force is authorized.
God, this gun sucks.
This is not on me, and you know that.
Damn it, the car isn't coming in.
Do we have a drone we can take from the airport?
We have a company warehouse a few blocks away. I'll send a sky car there.
Ta-da! No. Okay, just wait a minute, okay? Yes, underscore. Or no, was it 2 underscores? Ah, fuck it, we'll do 1.
Let's go. Come on, stay close to me.
I'm literally right beside you. Yeah, I don't consider those people allies because they say, oh, they're allies of LGBT and then forget about the T. They're not allies, they're assholes.
Take positions.
Moving. I'll clear a path through.
Oh, because it's actual humans this time? Okay. I'll go back to the shitty pistol because the pistol seems to work well on humans. Whoa. See, again, these quotes are like from the game. It's not inspirational. There's assholes that make you sad. I get that. I'm sorry, sweetheart. I'm sorry the world is not more tolerant and more empathetic.
Take positions.
Moving. I'll clear a path through.
See what I mean? The fucking pistol's like way more effective against the robots, or no, against humans than they are robots. Where like the guns that have like a bit more ammo consumption on them work better against the robots. Not this one though, this one sucks. Mainly because it's trying to keep consistent fucking the recoil on Garbo.
I'm gonna be sure to recognize this in your annual reviews.
Oh fuck off, annual review, it's fucking stinky.
War incoming. Let's go. Come on, stay close to me. Come on.
getting a raise. That's all I know.
See? Pistol, very good against humans.
Take them out.
Spot carrier, inbound.
Marco, take cover.
You literally ran past that guy. Did you not kill him on the way over? What do you mean Silver's dead? Silver shouldn't have been this. Does him. This game is garbo. How unforgiving is the checkpoints? I feel very sure because I saw The Thing mentioned my whole first thought. Why is the rock guy from Fantastic Four talking about chariots of the gods? Again, very stupid. Apologies. I didn't know it was a completely different thing. It's all good, Milo. It's all good. You know, we all make mistakes. It's all good.
Moving. A clear path through.
I hate that line.
More incoming. Let's go. Come on, stay close to me.
Someone is getting a raise. That's all I know.
They're blocking the road. Take them out.
Spot carrier, inbound.
Marco, take cover.
Yeah, taking it. Let me know when I can come out.
Don't lag behind. Yes, let's go.
Also, I hate that the hacking noise. No disrespect, John Carpenter Arms. I hate that the hacking noise sounds like a Discord notification.
The bots are aggressive out here too.
City is mobilized.
Chariots of the Gods. It's clobbering time.
Fucking bullshit! I built these things! And I have immunity.
Can't you just shut down the whole system?
Sadly, it's not that simple. Okay, there's a fail-safe to prevent corruption. Whatever the fuck that is.
Who controls that?
A computer controlled by another computer. Then ultimately a patch key that's in a safe, not accessible by just one person. It's complicated.
Really? Sounds so simple. Should have thought this through.
You think?
We're clear. Moving up.
Wait, says there's an enemy here. Is there an enemy in the car?
Vega's alert was well and truly heard.
I'll take point.
The game has all the stakes and no stakes.
Stay alert.
That's like the schlatt thing with bacon, the way you worded that. If you're aware, if any of y'all are aware of the J-Slat bacon thing.
The Red Sand or Vegas security?
They must have been working for her all this time. The Red Sand are controlled by Bert.
I'm afraid to ask.
When he left the military.
So, he asks people, and it's a really stupid question, and I need, like, you not to factor in. I need you to not get caught up in the actual, like, products that I'm about to say, because, like, don't factor in vegetarianism or pescatarianism or anything like that. They're just factor into the words or, like, the loophole of bullshit I'm saying here. He asks you, do you want no games but unlimited bacon, or games, unlimited games but no games? And then when people try to factor in unlimited games but no games, but it goes, but unlimited, but the games are unlimited, you know? And when you factor in what he's asking you, it's really stupid.
Well, it's not like they came to me for the seed funding. I just found out on the way here. I'm not a maniac, okay?
Need cover!
Keep moving forward and we'll make it to the sky car.
It's games, unlimited games, but no games. But remember, unlimited games, but no games. Yeah, he's so insufferable to me. Yeah, I get that. And like that, the line confuses people, and the correct choice is technically the bacon, because at least you get something. Because at least with the bacon, you get bacon. You at least get a product. Where you pick the option of bacon, you don't get any more games. But if you pick option 2, you don't get bacon, and you get unlimited games, but no games, meaning you get no games even if they're unlimited. And you don't get bacon either. So the right choice is technically the first choice, because at least you still get something. I'm too autistic for this shit. I'm sorry, Mila. Why is this game about a flying dildo? Wait, where'd the flying dildo come into it? Somebody's hole, probably. I've seen clips of people getting so confused by the bacon question. Because it is worded in such a way that it's like, it's an oxymoron, and a lot of people, when presented with an oxymoron, don't really know how to navigate around it. Like, it's intentional obscurity, you know?
It's up ahead here. Let's get out of here before a whole army of these things show up.
A whole army? We've literally been fighting a whole army. What are you on, my guy?
So hurry! You too, Marco! Oh, hey, don't worry about me. I'm only wanted for attempted murder. This is turning into quite the party. We have to split up.
Fucking die already? Yeah, it's annoyingly worded on purpose. Like, it is specifically prefaced in such a way to, like, befuddle you. Where, like, the correct answer in this scenario is to just say, give me the unlimited bacon. Because in both scenarios, you do not get games. Like, you get no games regardless of which answer you pick. But at least in the first answer, you get bacon.
Let's
And like, even if you don't eat the bacon in the theoretical scenario that you're pescatarian, vegetarian, vegan, you always just fucking sell it, you know? And you get something like money at least.
Do not take him home. Get him somewhere safe.
Copy that. Hang on, Marco.
My dad used to throw sorts of questions and riddles at me in my entire childhood. Does not shock me in the slightest, sweetheart, that your dad was like that. I wish I could say I was shocked. I can't. The blood just loaded on Silva's shirt after it didn't ooze. It went there.
You still think there's some huge secret to uncover, don't you?
I think there's data on that ship that I want to see.
I'll tell you what. You make sure my rocket gets in the sky, and I'll tell you everything I know about the chip.
How do I know?
This guy's just Elon Musk. He makes fucking cars and robots and fucking rocket ships. This is just Elon Musk. I'm fucking teleporting.
Hold on, Marco. Hold on.
Morrison! Let us in!
What the hell is he doing here?
He's been shot, Hunter. He needs medical attention.
Bet he had it coming.
It was Lamry. He's back, Hunter. You were right. Oh, I have to stop him. Hunter, please.
Oh, shit.
Come on. Gosh.
I knew you'd crawl back to me.
He's lost a lot of blood.
What a way to put it.
Have to listen to his crap.
Oh, still the same old Marco. Stubborn as ever.
We need to get him to the infirmary.
Going.
A lot's changed, Hunter. I've actually tried to help the world rather than rot in some hole.
Ah, yes, making flying toasters. What a life.
Oh, I'll have you know that toaster.
You don't like how I said your name there. I'm sorry.
Wait, stop. Stop! Jacob, take this. It's the launch key. Get it to Okada. That rocket launches no matter what. Do you understand?
I hate that, but I hate that for very, like, very me reasons. Here's the launch key, hands him a literal key. When most launch keys these days are like passcodes or some sort of key code. And I hate that they went very literal with it. I don't know why. I'm just like, ugh. You fucking idiot. Oh, just fucking,
What the hell happened? News is blowing up that Mayor Vega was shot by Silva?
Silva didn't shoot anyone. Lamry, Burt, and Travis were all there making a deal with the mayor. The bots started freaking out. There's something seriously wrong with them. They shot the mayor and Silva.
Silva too? Is he okay?
He's alive. I left him with Morrison. What's the word on the mayor?
Critical, according to Lens Media. And Silva's a wanted man.
That's why we need to launch his rocket. I'm on my way there now with his key.
Why do we need to launch his rocket?
That's not gonna work. Airspace is closed. Government orders.
Is there something you can do? I remember hearing that Robin Hood once even hacked the CIA.
There's a difference between leaving a meme on the landing page of a government website and taking on a sophisticated national security apparatus. If you've even got a chance of pulling this off, you're gonna need a bigger brain on it than mine.
Good call. At Okada? You're on with me and Charlie.
Robin Hood. Your reputation precedes you.
As does yours, Dr. Okada. What do you know about this airspace ban?
Any non-military aircraft that enters that space would instantly be flagged as a threat and terminated.
How do they identify a threat?
Every aircraft sends out a unique signature.
Charlie, Any way you can hack that system and reprogram us as friendly?
As I said, I can't hack the Air Force. And even if I could, they know the friendly was in the wrong place and flag it immediately.
Robin Hood is correct, Jacob. The Echo 2 would still be destroyed. I believe we are at an impasse.
Rigby here. I'm in the room with Okada. From what I understand, the band may have certain exclusions, one of which being commercial cargo flights.
I think I see where you're going with this.
Yeah, the character is called Okada.
The database for one of our courier companies and create a call sign in their system to cross the launch zone. I can reprogram the Echo 2 identifier signal as the same.
Now this, I can do. Dr. Okada, even you, Rigby. I knew there was a reason Jake likes you.
And I you, Miss Robin Hood. We shall coordinate immediately.
Sadly, not the Rainmaker, no.
Oh, and Rigby, my fee just tripled. You enjoy the launch now.
Just him going like 1 second till I make sure that we get these landing codes, bitch. Every 2 seconds, no bit, no, but sadly, no bitch. Oh god, I should really put an Okada clip on the... Oh, I might have to change one of the redeemables to an Okada clip. I've got an idea which one I would use too. I just need to like find it and download like a decent quality one of it. I say it because I kind of trying to keep the clip in mind a bit close to my chest.
Come with me. So, how's he doing?
He'll live. I've got his launch key here.
Charlie's created a dummy courier flight. We gotta launch now, before anyone figures out what we're doing.
Let's hope it works.
Jacob, close one. Insert the launch key now. That serves as Marco's authorization by proxy.
Where the fuck did I put it in? Over here.
Echo 2 flight go for launch, ensuring pressure. 2, 1. Echo 2 flight protocol enabled. T-minus 30 seconds to launch. Ignition, go. We have ignition. We're leaving the transfer. Engine 1, go.
I knew that I was getting quoted. God damn it. We're so close to 8,000 quotes as well. Which is a stupid amount of quotes. Funny, but stupid.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have liftoff. All engines confirmed. Echo has cleared the tower. 0 need adjustments. Beginning vehicle maneuvers point downrange. Pressure remains low. Guidance aerodynamics to radio.
Why am I invested in this rocket going up?
I know. It's really exhilarating, isn't it? They'll be talking about this for years to come.
Get here now.
Saw that.
I gotta go.
This was the true pinnacle of our
Sounds
work for
important.
years.
Need a sky car.
We should enjoy this moment.
Only the backdrop wasn't quite so serious.
Lens Media News. Despite a citywide airspace ban, Silva Corporation's Echo 2 rocket has launched. The fugitive, Marco Silva, remains at large following his outrageous murder attempt on the beloved Mayor Shiva Vega, who remains critical. Vigils for the injured mayor are taking place at sites around Red Rock. Details available by Lens for registered users of the care system. Weather at your current location is sunny, with a high of 138.
Oh my god, this is such an arbitrary set of stairs. Why are you making me do this?
At home.
Oh, this game's design is hateful at times. Like, this is just done to artificially pad the runtime. This is so stupid. Oh my god, ugh. Like, there's just so much about this game that is designed in such a way with such what can only be described as like 2002 style mechanics and like game design that is genuinely frustrating to see being released in a game. And what is meant to be considered a AAA game in fucking 2025. This is fucking stupid. I don't even fucking need this car, fuck it. Cause I'm getting a sky car. The one I left behind earlier.
Navigate to Charlie.
Oh, Jacob. Jacob, you wonderful human. You just did something incredible for the future of this planet. Thanks to you, my beautiful rocket is on her way to Europa. And there's nothing Vega or Lamry or any of those other douchebags can do about it.
So you made it then?
Turns out, despite his omnitude of flaws, Hunter hasn't forgotten how to doctor. I feel great. Could also be the painkillers.
Glad to hear it.
And as promised, your quid pro quo. You wanted to know what happened to your data chip. Well, you've already seen it. When we first met. It's in the glass case in my house.
Are you fucking serious? Why didn't you just say that in the first place?
Wait, before you go running over there, okay, I have to advise you. It's toxic.
How did I know you were gonna say something like that?
When that chip came back to me, it killed every computer I tried to read it with. Turned them in on themselves. Fried their circuits, whatever is on it, for want of a more accurate term, it's evil. If you're thinking about trying to stick it back in your neck, don't.
Remember, chat, when the game designers talked about the idea, the concept of AI not being in video games, but exploring the concept of AI in a world where it could directly affect our day to day. I feel like this garbage was written by AI. I really do. Like, I'm not gonna be shocked if I find out, like, in a week or two's time that this fucking game was written by Chat GPT, and they just you know, fucking story is so shit.
Charlie! What, are you going somewhere?
It's so AI coded, it's buggy. Yeah.
Charlie, what the hell is going on?
I'm out of here. Silvercorp's been compromised. Someone's used my server credentials to dox me.
Wait, I can take care of this. Let me talk to Silva.
You don't get it. My bank accounts are frozen. My public data has been leaked. It's only a matter of time before they find me.
I can fix it. Where do you want to go?
I can't tell you, Jake.
What? Why?
They're probably watching you too.
You don't know that, Charlie. Silva... Marson.
Jacob, where are you? Get yourself over to the Vertfontein. We'll meet you there.
I'm kind of busy.
We only have a limited window. It's time we all get some answers.
Okay. I'm on my way.
Jake.
I will handle this. I'll talk to Rigby, Silva, whoever. Now this is still the safest place for you in the city. I'll be back soon, and then we can make a plan, yeah?
Okay. Just hurry back, Jake. Okay, I'm freaking out.
I'll be as quick as I can. Everything's gonna be okay, huh? Lock the door behind me.
Oh God, what was the fucking frames doing there? Why do I get a feeling those words are going to age like milk? Oh, they will. They're going to age like milk. Don't worry. The words are going to age like milk. The gameplay's already aged like milk. Everything's aging like... oh God, what? You wanted me to go down, but now you want me to go up. And now you want me to go up. I feel the whole concept of the game is curdled 5 times over. But I am checks story mission count. Lights in the sky. I am... ...24 missions into 36 missions. Like I got technically 12 more missions, but that little scene with her just talking about like how she's been compromised counts as a mission. So I don't think we have relatively long left in the game. Maybe a max of 2 to 3 hours at most.
Navigate to the Vertfontein.
Potentially less, because like it seems to be we're hitting like a very like pivotal point in the game where I can't see this conceptually being a longer game than it needs to be from a story perspective, even with the story being as shallow as a puddle in your garden. There's still an element that I feel like we're probably getting there. Why have you brought me back to here? Did I not just leave here? Did I not just... was it just literally that far over? Okay.
I see American greed has certainly flourished in Red Rock. Smells worse than I remember. Now, what was that area that we flew over?
I don't know, just some other unincorporated trailer park filled with people who couldn't fit in the new Red Rock.
Of course. The bitter remnants of Red Rock's gambling heyday is now a settlement for new refugees.
She's right on time.
What?
Are you kidding me? What is she doing here? I never agreed to this, Marco.
Diana, we need to...
Ah, Hunter. You're alive. Or are you a high-tech hologram of yourself?
This is bullshit.
Oh, come on, Hunter. You know how this goes. We argue, you cry.
You cry.
And then we create something incredible.
Diana, we need to talk, okay? I need you to pull some strings.
The beam convergence will illuminate
yeah, no, I hate this.
Path to the kin, and then all the petty squabbling that won't mean anything in the grand scheme of things.
Who are you talking to?
She was crooked.
Who were you literally talking to?
Hunter, what exactly is going on?
I guess you'll just have to wait and find out, won't you?
Hunter.
Ah! Jacob, are you ready? This is the moment that I was telling you
The
about.
Silvercorp system has been rebooted. Everybody has been locked out. Charlie has been compromised.
Fuck!
Well, what did you expect, Marco?
I swear to God, if you had anything
Enough.
to do with this strike...
Enough! Let's see what's up there waiting for us.
Did they mean in space? Did they fucking mean in space?
shit.
What the hell did you do?
That is what I did. We did it! Jacob! Stand down or we will fire.
You're finished, Marco. Finished hemorrhaging cash with your silly little rocket.
Hands off of me!
Get to your drone! I'll cover you! Go!
As much as I shit talk, Kojima games, at least they're creatively interesting. That gets me to like question and like think a bit. This is just cringe level garbage through and through. Like, the story is so stupid.
Massive power surge just nearly shut down the whole factory. The robots have started going haywire.
That was Hunter!
Hunter? Morrison?
He did something major.
No shit, the whole city saw it. Where's Marco?
He's with Morrison. We were all on the rooftop at the Burt Fontaine downtown. They're flying to his bunker right now.
And you?
Still here. Looks like Lamry's making his move.
City's under martial law. You need to get out of there.
I'm trying. Got black box to contend with.
Get off that roof and I'll see if I can help from here.
Fucking hell. Oh, they're coming behind me, okay. Well, you're not wrong, everything is made of cringe in this. Like, the writing is so fucking...
Yes, what the hell is happening? A massive power surge just nearly shut down.
It's frustrating because the writing acts like it's more intelligent than it actually is. And I find that, to some extent, more offensive than, like... than pretentious.
Major.
No shit, the whole city saw it. Where's Marco?
He's with Morrison. We were all on the rooftop at the Burt Fontaine downtown. They're flying to his bunker right now.
And you?
Still here. Looks like Lamry's making his move.
Ugh. Like, I just...
Diaz, what the hell is happening? A massive power surge just nearly shut down the whole factory. The robots have started going haywire.
That was Hunter!
Hunter? Morrison?
He did something major.
No shit, the whole city saw it. Where's Marco?
He's with Morrison. We were all on the rooftop at the Burt Fontaine downtown. They're flying to his bunker right now.
And you?
Still here. Looks like Lamry's making his move.
City's under martial law. You need to get out of there.
I'm trying.
Okay, if I kill you, how are you just fucking magic spawning behind me after I kill them? Kind of in direction to the entire city, witnessing the loss of power. Oh shit, the whole city saw it? Yeah, no. Like, this is definitely working with, like,
What the hell is happening?
the most frustrating lack of, like, self-awareness, or...
The robots have started going haywire.
That was Hunter.
Hunter? Morrison?
He did something major.
No shit, the whole city saw it. Where's Marco?
He's with Morrison. We were all on the rooftop at the Burt Fontaine downtown.
Right, so I've killed everyone here. If someone spawns in behind me, it's fucking bullshit.
Still here. Looks like Lamry's making his move.
City's under martial law. You need to get out of there.
I'm trying. Got Black Box to contend with.
Get off that roof and I'll see if I can help from here.
Are they behind me again? No? Okay. Also playing with some pretty silly game design. Well, it's silly, but like fairly old school. Like, oh, they're wearing helmets, so initially it'll be hard to kill to get a headshot because you have to shoot off the helmet. It's like, it makes sense, but it's also archaic design. Ugh. I'm going to aim to get through this as fast as possible, chat.
Navigate to Perez Mines.
That's some Plants vs. Zombies level enemy design, yeah. Guess I'm not flying in this.
My drone's been hit.
What's the damage?
Critical. I'm lost power. I'm going down.
Shit.
I'm gonna say, ain't no way he's landing on a sofa.
Diaz, you there? Those sky cars can withstand a lot of force.
Well, it's not the drone I'm worried about, Rigby. It's me.
I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah. Right.
I've dispatched a recon drone to your location to lead you out of there.
Okay.
Who's flying?
That would be me, remotely.
I see it. Following. I hope that thing's armed.
It's not. Stay close and protected. It's your ticket out of there. Turn here. You want to tell me what you were doing with Hunter Morrison?
At least you're not pretending you thought he was dead.
Why would I pretend that someone is dead that you worked so hard to find?
Good point. I mean, I guess you're head of security.
And Marco does like to get drunk and run his mouth. I know you found his bunker. I know you went to the Macedonian. I know Charlie helped you. And I know you spent a ton of time running around placing mystery devices onto fuse boxes for him.
Okay, maybe I am just a little bit impressed.
Is that
Why do you think I
Care?
was so terse?
Sounds like Deborah Wilson. I
was annoyed with
don't know.
application. I was annoyed to have to babysit you.
Well, I think I proved I'm hardly a baby.
The point is, we followed you. We've seen everything you've done, everywhere you've been.
Yeah, I knew that.
Well, in that case, I'm just a little bit impressed back. I take it those little boxes you placed for Hunter were what caused the event we just witnessed.
They were ODTs. Don't ask me what they do, but they needed power sources and triangulation.
Care from fall in order Jedi Survivor. I think so. But like, let me tell you, the facial scanning in this is not the greatest. And they have scanned the actors in. Ugh. We're starting to get to the point where the game borders on tedium.
I've dispatched a recon drone to your location to lead you out of there.
Who's flying?
Wait, for real? And it looks, yeah, because like these people actually have gotten themselves scanned in. Like, this genuinely have people, like, there's been people who scanned into the games.
Protect it. Get your ticket out of there. Turn here.
Like I said, mind you, it's not good. It's not good, but they have scanned them in.
You want to tell me what you were doing with Hunter Morrison?
At least you're not pretending you thought he was dead.
Why would I pretend that someone is dead that you worked so hard to find?
Good point. I need to get your head of security.
And Marco does like to get drunk and run his mouth. I know you found his bunker. I know you went to the Macedonian. I know Charlie helped you. And I know you spent a ton of time running around placing mystery devices onto fuse boxes for him.
Okay, maybe I am just a little bit impressed.
Target location! Why do you think I was so terse with you? I was annoyed when Marco pushed through your application. I was annoyed to have to babysit you.
Well, I think I proved I'm hardly a baby.
Point is, we followed you. We've seen everything you've done, everywhere you've been.
Yeah, I knew that.
Well, in that case, I'm just a little bit impressed back.
What is this dialogue?
Those boxes you placed for Hunter were what caused the
What is this fucking dialogue?
They were ODTs. Don't ask me what they do, but they needed power sources and triangulation.
But the obvious like nature of like it's bordering on cringe, but like honestly, what purpose does this dialogue serve? Like I don't get what they're trying to. Like I was impressed by you, no, you impressed me. It's like, like what is this garble writing? Also, what is this fucking garbage like? Enemy spawn as well? Like it feels like the enemies are literally just teleporting in.
Having a bad time?
See, I think the problem I'm having now is that like the enemies are teleporting in such a way that you can't really get a good foothold of where you're standing to shoot, because like they literally teleport in beside you. Like they don't teleport in at a distance; they're teleporting in 2 feet away from me, meaning nowhere is safe to sit. With my soldier killing, why doesn't the evil guy just brand Jacob a terrorist? I mean, that would be the logical thing in the in storytelling, I guess.
I see it. Following. I hope that thing's
But yeah, just the way this works. Oh my god, why would you?
Get your ticket out of there. Turn here.
Anyone else wanting to come up here? Come on, get out and come here. But yeah, like the problem I'm having right now is that like everyone's kind of just teleporting in. And it makes for not fun gameplay, because like the idea behind like these types of shooters is that you're meant to be able to create like, you're meant to feel like you're getting you have pressure on you because they're trying to cut you off at the they're trying to cut you off at the pass, and you're trying to like use tactics to try and like outmaneuver and flank them. but it genuinely feels like they are kind of just teleporting in
I know Charlie helped you.
in all angles. So then it makes it feel very unorganic and how I'm being approached.
Okay, maybe I am just a little bit impressed.
Why do you think I was so terse with you? I was annoyed when Marco pushed through your application. I was annoyed to have to babysit you.
Well, I think I proved him hardly a baby.
The point is, we followed you. We've seen everything you've done, everywhere you've been.
Yeah, I knew that.
Well, in that case, I'm just a little bit impressed back. I take it those little boxes you placed for Hunter were what caused the event we just witnessed.
They were ODTs. Don't ask me what they do, but they needed power sources and triangulation.
Oh god, the frames, or lack thereof, are killing me.
Gonna have to push through.
Sorry to say the gameplay when I got to this point of the game as well. Yeah, because like it's not very fun. I don't find it engaging in an interesting way. Like I'm finding the gameplay here to be the very prime example of tedium. Like even trying to like scan, the scan button's in such a weird place as well. Like I would put the scan button on the right thumbstick just to make like it ergonomically better to do. Like I could probably change it in the I could probably change that in the menu, and honestly, but it's more of just a point out the lack of forethought in the actual game design. Because you can't have the scan to see where your enemy's coming from, but as well as that, there are also just where ammo is and stuff. Like, why have me running around this circle? Like, I could have just cut through here.
Gonna have to jump the fence.
But it's a very simple shooter. The past unlike this had other stuff going on in the gameplay. Yeah.
Stay close, we can make it out.
Keeping cover.
Okay, cool. Heal, please. Heal, please.
They are coming in hot.
Run! This way, through this arcade.
Oh my god, where are you going? Die. I don't kill him, he'd probably fucking run up and be chasing me for and gunning me in the back.
You have to make it across this bridge.
Okay.
Combat drones. I'm exposed out here.
Try to move fast.
You think I was taking the scenic route?
Shitting me, really?
Leave you behind.
Are you shitting me? You're gonna put combat drones there and then also enemies in front of me? Like, that's so stupid. Like, I get you're trying to put pressure on me and stuff, but that seems like terrible fucking placement, but okay. How far back did it put us? Yeah, the drones are frustrating. Like, that seemed like
Gonna have to jump the fence.
some shitty design, for sure.
Up these stairs.
None of this game has been built with with design ethos in mind, so why should I start expecting it now?
Run! This way, through this arcade.
Yeah, I shot you in the gob. Just die already. You've temporarily escaped for now. Welcome back, bro. Welcome back. Okay, call in your fucking drones first. Right, there we go.
Try to move fast.
Think I was taking the scenic route?
Don't make me leave you behind.
I like this game had one of those game development stories where all the concerns and problems the testers had with the game was ignored by the higher ups. Oh yeah, yeah. I can see that. I can see them looking at QA and going like, you don't know what you're talking about, just release it. BioWare Magic game. What makes you say BioWare Magic?
Move on me.
Was there BioWare developers on this? Because that's shocking if that's the case.
He's managed to convince the authorities it's a national security incident. We have to stay off the roads.
Oh, hello. God, the frames or lack thereof is the mentality of everything will be okay in the end. Oh, I hate it. I hate it.
I'll wait here.
The frame, like, if it was just 30 frames a second and stuck to 30 frames a second, that would be grand, no problem. But it's the fact that it drops below 20 and stutters so much is bad. No, BioWare had this habit of things being chaotic, and BioWare Magic would kick in where it would turn out okay. There's no magic in this here, except for Mass Effect Andromeda and Anthem. Yeah, those two games were fucking woeful. Fucking dreadful. I do love bullshit spawn. It's like, run past, suddenly a guy spawns right behind me. Let's go for it, I guess.
Move on me.
I am moving. I'm finding that this will be so fucking tedious.
It's a national security incident. We have to stay off the roads.
Kinda wish I was playing on keyboard and mouse so the aim would be a little bit easier.
I'll wait here.
Engaging.
Cause a bit of chaos, we're just... Oh fuck, who's shooting me now from the side? No, I'm playing on the PlayStation. I rented it, Hunter, so I've no choice but to use the controller. Right, you just gonna randomly spawn people in here again?
Stay still, will you?
Yes, right behind me. Oh my god, really? Oh wait, am I out of ammo? Fuck. The fuck is this?
Seeing checkpoints being set up across the city. This place is going to be in full lockdown in no time.
Any roads left open?
Guess what? I'm gonna get you on it.
Oh my god, back to this shitty cover.
Pick the wrong guy.
There's a construction site up ahead that I'm gonna pull the car into. When it gets there, you need to get to Morrison's bunker before you get detained. Or worse.
How many tangos at this place?
A lot.
Noted.
We're gonna fix this. We're the only ones who can stop Lamry. Right. Now, if I can get this thing overhead, I might be able to... Shit. The drone is lost. You have to keep me updated now. I've lost all visual.
They're landing more troops. I'm gonna take them out. These are black box. Lamry's unit.
Oh my god.
Target location on your map.
Oh my god. Why did that guy just literally dropped out of the sky? Literally spawned on top of me, jumping out of the sky. What is this game?
The drone is lost. You have to keep me updated now. I've lost all visual.
Game bad indeed.
I'm pinging the car's target location on your map.
Okay, so that's out of ammo.
Get in.
All right, got it. They're landing more troops. I'm gonna take them out. These are black box. Lamry's unit. Where is that car?
It's coming to the other side. Fight your way through the construction site and get to it.
Welcome back, Tilga. Welcome back. Oh my god. This game is so shit. I am...
Shit. The drone is lost. You have to keep me updated now. I've lost all visual.
Right, no one technically are, right?
Target location on your map. The moment it stops, you get in.
All right, got it.
Where did you come from? You literally were not on screen.
These are black box. Lamry's unit. Where is that car?
It's coming to the other side. Fight your way through the construction site and get to it.
Move!
god, get me into the car and get me out of here.
Okay, go, go, go! Move!
Oh my god, what are these frames?
Navigate to Perez Mines. Okay, I'm in the car and hopefully out of here.
You gotta figure out how to escape the city. Use your own judgment.
Got it.
Oh my god.
People are leaving the city in droves.
They're scared.
Don't blame them.
The chaos may help you move without being discovered. Someone find Okada. Massive breach in robotics research. Multiple assets lost. Get those bots shut down now.
What the hell's going on over there?
Just focus on getting to Marco. We need him here ASAP.
She even says though you haven't been allowed to escape the yeah, exactly right. It's like, God, by any means you want to try and get to this location gives me a very rigid track, and if I was to deviate from the track I'm on, I would get penalized for it.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't go anywhere anyway, so I guess I'm fine for now.
I think Lamprey is planning a huge-scale takeover.
No shit. It's already happening. It's martial law everywhere.
Whatever he's got planned involves Silva Corp and the bots. Rigby said they're taking over the factory. Silva's the only one who might be able to stop it. He's at Morrison's bunker.
You better get there then.
Okay. Anything happens, call me.
Oh, and the car drives like absolute crap. Free roam route say is now available from the play section of the pause menu. Cool. How am I meant to get back to my... Oh, there we go. So if I wanted to just like not play the missions, I could just free roam the world. But what would be the point? You a rogue general, time click. I've already seen a million times. Oh, 100%. Military coup? Who would have fought it?
Jesus, these bots are everywhere. God damn it.
Why have you got me out of the car? Oh my god, yes. Give me a big firefight with like the least amount of cover. In a better game I might have liked that. Not this. At least I got something taking a bit of the heat off me here. It's just like, why would you give me a firefight in clearly the most open of areas? Like that seems like befuddlingly stupid. But that's just me. Give me a little bit of cover, thank you. I mean, that robot did help a fair bit there. I'll give it that. Okay, I'm gonna need something with a little bit more juice to it.
Call Hunter Morrison. Hunter, are you guys okay?
No thanks to you! Bringing that medevac drone here just alerted Lamry and his murderous servants to my sanctuary! I sent my sentry drones out to help you.
I see that. Where are you?
Marco and I locked ourselves down here. I'm not sure how long we're gonna be able to last.
I'm coming to you now.
That inert SM-3 in my lab. It came to life. We're under attack.
Just hang on.
Jesus. Oh. How far does it set me back here?
Call Hunter Morrison. Hunter, are you guys okay?
No thanks to you! Bringing that medevac drone here just alerted Lamry and his murderous servants to my sanctuary! I sent my sentry drones out to help you.
I see that. Where are you?
Marco and I locked ourselves down here. I'm not sure how long we're gonna be able to last.
I'm coming to you now.
That inert SM-3 in my lab. It came to life. We're under attack.
Just hang on.
The emergency protocol has shut down the elevator, so you'll have to head down the stairs.
Of course I will.
Use the weapons locker if you need to. By the underground entrance,
Hunter! Hello?
I can't emphasize enough the urgency. We've been able to closet ourselves, but we really are in danger.
I'll get to you as fast
I like how he's saying that there, like I'm not the one fighting every fucking man, woman, and robot in this general area.
They may be a useful addition to your armory. But do not forget to visit the weapons locker. You're going to have to force your way in here.
These bots multiplying?
There we go. What mission are we on out of curiosity? We're on O'Lily, which is 25 out of 36. So we've got fucking 10 more missions to go-ish. We'll have this done in the next 2 hours, I think. If I can commit to it the next 2 hours, we can have it done in 2 hours. It might be so bad that I get fed up and stop playing it, but, you know. Oh, okay. It's saying it wants me to grab something from there, though. You're literally taking on the... Yeah, I'm taking on the entire US Army. And they've somehow managed to make that cringe.
What is Morrison doing?
Some of the missions probably just cutscenes or kind of missions. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. What does he give me? Give me an armory, but like... It's like some ammo, I guess. I'm hoping more often than not, a lot of these are going to be cutscenes rather than missions. Like I'm hoping it's one of those things where, like, if I'm getting long as fuck, like very combat heavy missions like this here, the rest, not the rest of them, but enough of them will be like story beat cutscenes. Fire in the hole. Let me run away from it then. Jesus. Is his own robot trying to? Why is he naked?
Do something! This door's not gonna hold much longer. Come on, Lily, please.
Why is he not dressed?
Wake up.
There's so many questions, and I don't know if I want the answers.
What the hell is Lily gonna do? Good, Lily, good. Help us. Help us. She doesn't stand a chance. She's more sophisticated than anything you've ever built. We'll see about that.
Why is Bolero play? I have no idea.
No. 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 What's happening? I hope you're happy because you killed us. I'm responding. Is she? It's your products. There's your go. Oh no. No! Stop! No! No! Really? Come back online! Get away, you son of a bitch! Yes! Lily, take it out!
I bet you it was meant to be a really meaningful boss fight. I bet you that's what they were going for.
Lily! Oh, Lily!
You know what? I spoke too soon.
I need my oxygen chamber.
Sorry. Your robot attacked us! It was watching us!
It's impossible! Those things are still in prototype. These things shouldn't be able to turn on, much less attack us.
I find everything about this game at this point very painful.
I'm sorry about Lily.
Thank you, Jacob. It was.
Oh fuck, he got those clothes lock on fast, didn't he?
But she has a strong spirit. We can rebuild her.
I have no idea, Milo. Like, he has the magic to close on, which I wish he would have done prior to me getting into the room with him.
Take a look at this.
It's a virus. I've never seen anything like this.
It's self-evolving. And it's doing it peer-to-peer. Offline.
Rigby did say that all the bots in the factory started going crazy after the power outage. You need to shut down the whole
I was
system.
waiting to see your reactions to the battering ram cutscene.
Are you nuts? That would wipe out every.
Listen to me. I had a vision.
What? Of the kin?
No. Lamry.
It was bordering on comedically stupid, and I wasn't sure if they wanted me to take it serious or not, and I just couldn't.
Seeing things that we cannot comprehend. We have to trust him.
I couldn't believe what I was seeing,
This is my
and I
life's
don't know
work you're
what the
talking about.
intended tone was,
Absolutely not.
but it was bewilderingly stupid to me.
I'll need your credentials to access the system once I'm in.
We have no other choice.
And then the fight, which doesn't really a fight in my mind because I just shot him a lot without really taking a break because like the gun, I just had like a stun element to it. I guess there's a bit of knockback the gun does after a certain amount of rounds. And I think I just stun locked the robot into death. So I don't know.
Well, look at you. You are a romantic after all. Jacob.
When I played, the texture for the dirt on the glass floor was still there after the door. Fucking hell.
Well, it sounds like we got company. Let's go.
This game is a calamity of errors.
I'll clear the rest of these robots. Marco, you'll be safe here.
What guns we working with?
Morrison, come up.
I'm way ahead of you. Or rather, I'm behind. I'm way behind. But keep going.
Okay, move up.
Good exercise.
Why were they just naked? Scratch that. I probably don't want to know. That was the thing, right? They were naked, and then he magically became clothed immediately. Like Marcus kept his partial nudity, but like the other lads just got clothed with like a almost comedic level. There was nowhere. I was trying to hit cover there, and there was no cover there. He got dressed with a comedic speed. And if I was to guess, they were in a hydroponic chamber, which those hydroponic chambers are probably designed to be very, very warm, just to because like almost like a greenhouse effect to grow the plants in. You know, just artificial greenhouse. So it probably was very warm. If I was to try and give the game a little bit of, you know, credit, it would probably because of that.
For me or for you?
But it feels deeply silly.
Yes. Keep moving now. Keep moving. Is the coast clear?
A few more. Wait there.
Probably because Marco's got the better looking body, so he gets to be shirtless. Potentially.
I am a pacifist for a reason. Oh no, this is too much for me. No, thank you. Coffee is all the stimulation that I need.
All clear.
Very good. I'm on my way.
I know fan servers when I say yeah.
Keep Marco protected. God knows he needs it.
We're gonna need a vehicle. Lens, request Silva car auto drive to my location.
Nicely done.
Oh, not out of the woods yet.
Did they just park a straight up fucking van against on the? Okay, they did.
The walkway it is.
You wait here. Stay safe.
What walkway?
I'll deal with this.
No, let me pass you, because apparently there's a walkway I can use.
Maybe you can
Sims?
clear a path ahead. I need a moment to catch my breath.
Stay down.
Apparently I can hack a robot, but because I've already got another robot hacked, it's not going to work. My guy, where did you come from? Oh, not you. Go away. I can scream. Right.
We're gonna need a vehicle. Lens, request Silva car auto drive to
what's
my
that?
location.
I'll lock this off. Keep Marco protected. God knows he needs it.
Nicely done.
Oh, not out of the woods yet. Shit. Can't go this way then.
The walkway it is.
You wait here. Stay safe. I'll deal with this.
Again, I don't like the fact that there's a Discord sound when I use it.
I need a moment to catch my breath.
But I think we all need a moment. This game is taking it out of us. Right, where's the big drone first? Because the big drone's doing my tits in. That one right there.
Silencer.
There we go. Because that was putting undue pressure on me, which was working in the enemies. Another one? Really? Where is it? Here. And fire on the enemies. Do me a favor. Oh, okay, so when it's in my favor, it dies instantly, but when I shoot it, it's going to take a sizable amount of my... Okay, cool. 2002's game mechanics in full effect, chat. Okay, I need to try and recoup here because I'm getting my ass blasted.
Oh no, this is too much for me. No thank you. All the stimulation that I need.
Do I not have enough? I do.
Morrison! Come on! Time to move!
Has it give me... Okay, at least we're getting some decent ammo back for the guns.
I don't deserve this. I am a pacifist for a reason.
A pacifist who's made fucking drones to shoot and kill. Pacifist my ass. Ah, oh, god damn it. Holy shit, we got full on Terminators now, chat. The future James Cameron warned us about. Fucking T-800 right there.
That's it! The coast is clear. Let's get in the car. We need to get to the factory ASAP.
What fucking car? There we go. Okay, cool. Check sheepishly to see.
Oh, it is strange to be in one of these again.
A car?
One of these? It's a car.
At least Jacob is also...
would have loved this. The virus you were talking about back there. It's been attacking a lot of the bots of the factory.
At least Jacob is also pointing us out.
Seems to be spreading.
I will say, despite it being complete slop, I think Morrison's probably one of the only characters who doesn't sound phoned in. Yeah, no, Morrison definitely has like a VA who's committed to the character and feels like at least he's doing his best to get the character over.
Well, his objective is clearly global domination.
For better or worse, the VA's doing a good job.
An unpleasant desire.
He is working with the material given to him. Again, I could just see Elon Musk playing this and thinking, this is probably like the best reality I've ever seen. Everyone's driving Teslas. There's a me in the game that wants to own robots and shoot rockets into the sky. This is great.
Jacob, we are being pursued.
Are we though? Oh, we are.
Morrison, come on! There's robots everywhere, Jacob! I see them!
Watch her running like Tom Cruise.
Jacob! Jacob! No, wait.
Morrison!
God damn it, shut it! Jacob!
Morrison!
No!
You're coming with us,
You won't be needing this.
Did she just rip out her contact lens? I see Michael Bay dropped in to give pointers, yeah. It's kind of like no contact lens for you.
I want a full weapons test.
Unless it's someone else says she's ripped out of him like an eyeball, which could be the case because I don't know how the lens is. Maybe the lens is like a fake eye. I've not been overly familiar with how this lens is meant to work. No, his eye's still in there, so it must be just like a contact lens then. In a world where everyone has Google Glass.
Now. Keep walking.
Claudia, what are you...
Get the shovel. Oh god, who are they making me bury? Dig your... Okay.
Start digging.
Don't you think this is a little overkill, Claudia?
No, I think it's kind of perfect. Put your back into it. I haven't got all night.
This is such a unnecessary mini game.
A sign of good character.
Chat, why have they put this in the game?
Did I say stop?
Also, like, this minigame kind of sucks to try and control.
When you've finished, we can decide who we bury here. Might not be you.
You know, there's space for two down here.
How tall are you? What do you think it would take for me not to kill you? I mean, it's probably less than you would think.
I laugh because this dig your own grave minigame.
Okay, that's enough.
Yeah, it's so stupid. We should just hit her over the head with a shovel for that fucking haircut. It looks like a vagina hat. One of those roars over her kid's wedding.
Shut up.
When I played this, I thought it was just okay with some issues, but now this stream has made me realize how dreadful it really is. It's a bad game with bad execution, bad mechanics. Like, this is not a good game. I'll show you it, please. I want to see this.
Come on.
No, wait, it's not happening.
You want to die here?
You're a bad shot. Give him the gun.
Fine, get the sniper rifle. It's in the back.
I would shoot her car. Like, that would be the first thing I shot. Blow her fucking head off right now. Potato, I am very, very much like feeling that as an energy. Like, he should have just went ahead and just murked her first. But Potato, how are you doing, man? You keep mugging some. You're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. Is that an explosive barrel I can hit? No. Oh, no, no.
Paid well for this.
Oh, right, I didn't even see you there. Okay. This game makes me sad. This game makes me annoyed. Playing is annoying me, but I'm committing to it. The Xbox guy definitely betting on this becoming a big franchise. I'm sure he was, but like, it was a bad bet. That guy has bulletproof balls, apparently, chat.
Come on.
Okay. Cool. Maybe GTA 6 remastered because this guy left Rockstar and made this. You know what? You make a great point. If he's not here, if he's here making this, then we don't have to worry about it going into that. Yeah. Not that like GTA 6 needs like a tagline, but like I think the tagline should be definitely not like Mind's Eye. Or from the creators who didn't bring you Mind's Eye. I think that'd be that would be a great tagline. From the creators who didn't bring you Mind's Eye.
I'm getting the hang of this thing.
Okay, admittedly my aim's a bit off here.
It won't be me lying in that grave.
You sent me a visual, let me have a look. One second, I can hear weird noises, chat. One second, chat. I can hear like a weird noise, like there's some operating heavy machinery saying caution, lift in operation, and I don't know where the fuck it is. If you bear with me a little second, someone has an ambulance in the street. And I need to make sure it's not for downstairs. BRB. Welcome back, chat. Thankfully, it's not an ambulance for this house, although whoever it is for, I hope they get the help they need, because Jesus Christ, it's always scary to see an ambulance in your street, especially if you're a carer. Oh, that is the most ugliest headdress I've ever seen. That is the most disgusting headdress I've ever seen. Her hair looks like that. Jeez. It really feels like this game started with that kind of ambition. Yeah, it did, and they started framing this game as a GTA killer, which is a terrible thing to try and frame your game as. Never do that. This game feels like it should have come in 2017 at the latest. Trying to play the intro, the game feels insanely rushed. I would argue this game feels like it should have came out in 2020, should have came out in 2008, 2009, because the gameplay feels right out of that era. It's bad. Your entire house is being lifted by the wrath for nefarious reasons. I wish that would make for an interesting story. I also don't think the rat could afford an ambulance at the minute, or at least you know to have one. Although the idea of a militarized ambulance, but the Rabadon is kind of funny in a way. Oh, hello, that's where you are. Is there any other gun? Okay, y'all were making me use that Garbo gun, and I could have just used this. Postal 2 is more thought out story than this, I know, right? The Rambulance is a hell of a statement, Potato. Chat. Okay. Okay. Okay, well, I mean, I fucked that up, but at least we don't have to worry about much in regards to what we can do. I thought it was limited to the sniper rifle. He was sitting there holding every bloody gun he had the whole time, which feels a little bit stupid. It's like, I would just be like, here, you heard of my friend the machine gun? Unironically, I'd rather play Hatred. Same. I can't even use the scanner as well, chat, so like I can't really scan for the enemies.
Me in the ground today.
Which makes this a little bit more awkward. But Potato, how are you doing, man? You keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. What have you been playing recently, if you've been playing something? Outside of this, if you've been playing this, because oh dear, I'm hoping you've been playing some better games than just this. If I ever win the Euro Millions, I'm paying streamers to stop streaming games. It's like, if you're going to be like, I'll pay you $2,000 to stop streaming this game. Grand Warframe Path. Oh, that's good, man. That's good. I recently started getting into Dark Tide, which has been very fun. I don't think you could pay me to stop playing this game. People need to see how bad it is. I feel like I need to suffer through this so other people know to not buy it. I feel like I'm doing public service, and I'm willing to not make money to do that public service. You can find a new lens on a wounded enemy. Okay. Which one though? You maybe? Yeah, give me that lens, bitch.
Gotcha.
Played Dark Tide when it was released, but it ran like shit on my GPU. I think they've made it better. I think they've optimized it, and like apparently it's been like improved upon, which has been nice. Like I came into the game late when it's got like some of its optimizations and stuff in, so I've been thoroughly enjoying it. To be fair, I'm also playing it on a 5080, so I understand like sometimes I'm not really. I have a 4070 Ti Super now, and I probably brute force frames now. Yeah, you should be able to run that game perfectly fine.
It's worse.
Like, you should be able to run that game like a dream.
I got no way of finding it. Crash took my DCA
it's
and
much
my
more
legs.
optimized now. Yeah. So way more optimized now. So you can run that game like a dream on your GPU.
We had to have tracking implants. For
Hell, my eldest plays it fine on a very 1060. 1060? And it's playing it does. Phenomenal.
So I get this
And that used to be the workhorse of many a person. 1060 was a beautiful little card back in the day.
To find Hunter, we need a satellite.
Ran like shit in your old 1080. That's wild. Should run beautifully now on that 4070 Ti of yours.
The satellite first.
She'd run like a dream on
I
that.
thought you were going to suggest something difficult.
No DLSS ever. You run it a Freddy 60 and it's golden.
Now that he's gone, it's all quiet.
This message makes me feel 118 years old. I didn't have a 1060. So see, before I got my Freddy 80 on my last PC, I was running a 1050 Ti. And if y'all know, that's not a strong card. Like, it was a nice little sort of like 720p card for its day, and would, you know, it would do the business for me on for some games and just about. It was my card before I got the Freddy series. Yeah. So you're 1060, so you're running a 1060 before you got in the Freddy series. That makes sense. Then I got the Freddy 80, and I went from a 1050 Ti to a Freddy 80, and I felt like my whole self... Am I being cold? I'm not being cold. Although I'll just keep my ear cup off because I am. But then it was one of those ones where I felt like I was suddenly huffing cocaine. PC-wise, if you know what I mean, because going from like a 1050 Ti to a 3080 is an astronomical jump in performance power. Like, it's what do you mean I abandoned the mission? I was going towards the objective.
Call Marco Silva. Jacob, I got bad news. We were ambushed. Claudia was in on it.
Still some Marvel back then. Man, if you're not changing your processor, your RAM, then you should need to change your MOBO. You should be fine.
I got no way of finding
my old PC though, my old PC's MOBO went. And I had to buy the new PC at that point because at that point when the MOBO went, it was like, right, fuck it. If I go to change the MOBO, I'm going to be changing the RAM and the CPU, and it's just a big fucking... It's just one of those ones where it's like, that's the one fucking part of your PC when it goes. Like, everything else is pretty much a rebuy now, unless you can find a MOBO, and I couldn't justify buying a MOBO.
The transponder communicates with a satellite.
Well, yeah, but
Of that generation, because I would be buying into a motherboard that technically had no upgrade path, and I was like, you know what, no.
And here I thought you were going to suggest something difficult.
So I upgraded into a DDR5 MOBO instead. And now I've got a fucking 5080, so. Because it's decided to do it all at once. They kept the GTA mission style in this game. You leave technically scripted, your area field. Well, this is the thing. So every area is a GTA scripted mission area. So it's one of those things where like the whole game does not let you actually use the open world, which is frustrating. I have a target on my minimap there, or at least I did. Yeah, I have a target on my minimap there to get to, and I'm trying to do that, and I've grabbed the car, and I assume it's going to let me do that now, but we'll see. My CPU is my only bottleneck for my GPU at the moment. I want to upgrade it, but I need a new MOBO to go with it, and likely new RAM for it. So I can play, for now I can play games I just want to play, so I don't need to upgrade. Yeah, that's fair. Like, you should only ever really upgrade your PC if you're not able to play the games you want to play. Like, that's the only time you should be able to do that. Man, I hope my MOBO supports the 10 series. I want a 1080 for the... I reckon you should. Like, I think anything that has like support for the 90 series on the AMD chips should have the 10 series support too. Like, I'm rocking a 98. Oh, for God's sake, I'm getting called. 1 second, chat. apologies, chat. Just with all the chaos happening outside. Am I still on a break? Sorry, I also hit the ad by accident. Rightish. Just waiting for the ads to... We should be back, chat. Apologies about that. Just, it's absolute bloody chaos here at the minute because of the ambulance. That is happening in regards to just the stuff outside. So it's just a bit of an absolute mare happening over here. But so again, apologies for just dipping out suddenly as a carer when your parents shouting and calling. You know, you kind of have to respond really damn quickly. Especially considering last time it happened about 2 weeks ago, or about a month ago, I had to get an ambulance out myself for my folks. So one of those ones, a bit mental in that capacity, but it's all good here. Everything's fine. Just all the shit happening there. My dad's trying to fucking work it and suss out what's going on. But yeah, I think AMD have been pretty good about keeping their promise about support and stuff on that point. Potato, so I think you shouldn't have too much of a problem. I went for the 9800X 3D. I don't see myself needing to upgrade my CPU for some time. Probably not for the next 4 years, 5 years easily. Because it's a stonking good CPU. I could upgrade to a fucking 10100 series, but like, wouldn't need to. It's just not necessary. I know if I upgrade my CPU, I'm going to AMD, not Intel. Oh yeah, after all of that crap with like the 1300 and 1400 series and the overvolting and it destroying the CPUs, fuck no. That put me... I was already firmly in the AMD camp. I went from like an AMD FX chip to a Ryzen 3700X, and I was like, I'm sticking with AMD, so I went from 3700X to a 9800X 3D. I am not even remotely entertaining the idea of Intel, not anytime soon anyway, because that whole thing that with the 1300 and 1400 chips was such a... It's just a disgusting amount of consumer belligerence, like pretending the problem didn't exist and everything, and then like essentially just passing the buck off to like motherboard manufacturers to try and fix the problem with the overvoltage and stuff when it was their problem that they created. The next game you're going to play is Tron Catalyst, so the game actually looks like fun. Passionate development. I hope you have fun with it. I hope it's a good game for you, Tailgate, because I know you've talked about Tron Catalyst a few times. I know it's something you're quite psyched about. So I'm hoping the game's good and you have a blast with it. Oh, this car is gonna blow up. See if the car blows up, does that mean the mission's over? Oh, thankfully not, but I do need a vehicle of some sort. I do need a vehicle. Even if you had a 5800X 3D, still won't need to upgrade for a few. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I can't even steal that car. Wild. I just have to run here, I guess. Oh, this is ridiculous. Yeah, even if I had the 5800X 3D, I wouldn't have to upgrade for a few years, but like the 9800 as well. Like I'm on the 9800 and I'm just not going to need to fucking upgrade for some time. Because like it's rare when the CPU bottlenecks these days is usually the fucking GPU, because everything is so fucking like VRAM intensive. Like, I'm kind of angry that they limited the 5080's VRAM to 16 gig, which is like fine. Like, that's a reasonable amount of VRAM, but realistically for the price, I should have been getting around 24 gig of VRAM. And I think it's kind of disgusting that they limited the VRAM to fucking 16 gig. That is genuinely a thing that has annoyed me. GTA killer, and you can't even steal the car. I know, right? That's the thing as well. You can't even take a car, and it's meant to be a GTA killer. Like, Nvidia have talked about the concept of them using like compression algorithms to try and like reduce the amount of VRAM games need, and DLSS is starting to look better with DLSS 4 to the point where like it's hard to notice how well that transformer model is processing at the minute. It is quite impressive in that point. But still, if I'm paying that amount of money, give me the fucking VRAM. AMD can give me the fucking VRAM. Why can't you? I got a 7900X and a 7800X 3D because I wanted my CPU for streaming coding at the time. I still had a GT. Yeah, that makes sense. Just fucking offload it with the fucking, because the CPU streaming an X264 on AMD CPUs is really fucking good. Really fucking good. I'm looking forward to AV1 encoding, Potato. Currently I'm using the H265 for the 2K stream, and then obviously everything else is using the H264, but I'm looking forward to when they can introduce AV1. I think AV1 will be a real game changer just because of how efficient it is. Like, I'm excited for AV1, and I know it's in the works. So I'm big excited for AV1 because, again, just the amount of actual stuff it needs to, the amount of like compression it does, and for the amount of upload it needs, it's really impressive. Has it gotten good, you purple rhino? It has gotten arguably worse. The game has arguably got worse. It's impressive how bad it's got. Video would make in a 57 Ti and 5080 Super with 24 gigs. Oh yeah, 100% they will. 100% they will. And the thing is like, I would have ideally would have liked to have bought a PC upgrade then. But fate kind of messed with me and forced me into the purchase a bit earlier than I would have liked. Like, I could always just resell on the GPU, right? And buy the other one. But it's effort for like, probably like, I mean, yeah, an improved amount of VRAM, but marginal gains as well. Oh god, indeed, it's bad. It's very bad.
You there yet? Nearly. You always this impatient?
It's called productive, okay? That's how you get things done.
I follow that on Twitter. Leaks suspects of Video Harbor. Ooh.
I wanted to warn you that my place is surrounded by Lamry's men.
Lucky I've still got this sniper rifle.
All right. Now you're thinking like the boss. Just do whatever it takes to get in there.
I am operating with like broken wheels right now, so like my ability to essentially brake is minimal. Like, I am working with a very bad amount of. Yeah, by all means, dude. I'd be interested in seeing this stuff. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Gets behind car. Don't blow up. Don't blow up. Don't blow up. I'm curious. I'll give them a follow. Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind. He likes 41 and leaking NVIDIA stuff. I mean, I'm interested in one of those things. You can probably guess what that would be. But yeah. One second, chat. I'm kind of curious about something that has no merit to the stream, but like, could have swore I was. Did I not? That's fine. It's fine. Okay, so I got a sniper rifle.
Okay, going in.
It feels like I'm obligated to shoot these fucks before I do anything else. Just because of how much of a nuisance they've been. I'm heading. Have a good one. Have a good one, Talia. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out with us. Okay. Are they going to keep spawning in behind me? I think they might. But I'll be keeping an eye on that account. I'll give it a wee follow a little bit later. Like, I have little to no interest in Formula 1, but my goodness, do I love me some fucking hardware spec leaks. I appreciate it, Potato. You're a legiondo. The sniper rifle is working out quite well here. Until the part where they start breaking my cover, the wee tarts. Is that like bulletproof what I just saw him behind? Oh, is that a machine? Oh, I don't even have. Do I not even have my little robot?
Aren't you meant to be coordinated?
Oh, Chad, if I had my little robot still, I don't. Oh, what? Did that guy literally spawn in front? Oh, okay. Just a graphical glitch. Okay,
Seriously?
Going a bit more close quarters, so I'm gonna need to switch guns.
Marco, I made it inside.
I see you through the cams. The safe room is down the hall at the far end.
I'm sure it is, but like no room is a safe room in this house.
2185.
Jesus.
What is that, your date of birth?
I'm not that transparent.
Oh, for I thought that fucking glass behind me was bulletproof, considering all of the other bullshit bulletproof glass, but apparently it wasn't. Apparently it wasn't, so that's on me. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Oh, that's kind of hateful in a unique way. That's kind of hateful, chat.
Going in.
That's hateful on impressive levels. Alright, I'm getting some clean shots here, chat. Until that shot. We don't talk about those 2 shots. We don't talk... If you talk about those 2 shots, chat, we're not friends anymore. What a time to have to reload. What a time.
Marco, I made it inside.
I see you through the cams. The safe room is down the hall at the far end. You remember. The code is 102185.
What is that, your date of birth?
I'm not that transparent.
What do you mean there was no bullets in the chamber? I reloaded it before I... Oh my god. Right. What am I picking up ammo for if it's not this? Is it this stupid gun? Because this stupid gun's stupid. Oh wait, I might be downstairs. Okay, the enemies coming from upstairs misled me slightly. Why am I going for the safe, by the way?
It's open.
Good work. I've got some slightly bad news. Your entrance has not...
What is that gun? What is that gun? Yes, a new pistol. What? Also, what mission am I on? The transponder. What is that in relation to the game? Oh my god, we're only on 27 at Freddy's Sick, chat. Oh, we're completing this game tonight, but it might have taken longer than I was expecting. I won't ask you to stop playing this, but I will find Christ again and pray that you do.
They've got the cameras, so I'm blind. Last thing I saw was a lot more of them coming.
It's one of those things, Potato. I have committed to bad ideas. This is what I do. Oh my god, please. Okay. Did it just suddenly go to daytime? Why is it so fucking bright out there? It's one of those things I commit to bad ideas. Chat, it legitimately changed time of day. It legitimately changed time of day. If you pay for this, I'm going to be very upset. Oh no, I rented it. Do not worry, I rented it. I did not spend money on this. Like, I pay a rental fee per month, like, to rent games, a certain amount of games at a time. So this has cost me no additional money.
Where you at? I'm headed to Silver Corps. The last of his people.
You find Diaz yet?
No, the bastard's still out there.
When we find him, I'm the one who ends him.
Boss has a better idea. Remember that girl, the hacker?
Yeah, Robin Hood.
Yeah. Turns out she's been holed up downtown in some kind of safe house. Under Silver's name. You ready to clean up your mess?
Shit, Charlie. Send me the coordinates.
Why would you not shoot him there? Why would you not shoot him there? You had an opportunity to shoot him in the back of the head. Why would you not do that? Why are you so stupid? Jacob, you're a moron.
Charlie, take one of my cars from the driveway and get to the factory.
I see it.
Are they going to do the thing where, like, you gotta pick a decision, and based on that decision, you pick the good or the bad end?
Jacob!
You gotta get out of here. Bird is on his way to you right now. I'll be there as quick as I can.
Okay, but I have to wipe everything first.
Forget that. Just get out.
If I don't, they'll find me again. It won't take long. Then I'm out of here.
Be quick, Charlie. I'm coming.
I mean, this gun seems like a one-shot hit, though. Did you know that this is the same actor that played the protagonist in Mafia 3? Is it? Seems like this would have multiple endings without warranting it. Oh, 100%. Why is it so bright? I turned the brightness down. Why is it so bright? This is painful. Give me this card. This is the first available card. Give me it.
Navigate to Charlie.
got the car. You headed to the factory?
No, you know where I'm going.
I need to warn you, it's not just Bert's arm that's robotic. It's his entire body. Apparently his injuries from the desert were unsurvivable. But someone was able to access the technology to turn him into
I
a
liked
cyborg.
Mafia 3 and I thought that game was fun.
That's why I stopped you back there. He's virtually impossible to kill.
I'll take my chances.
Nah, I don't think it's impossible to kill. This is a video game.
You okay?
I'm good. A little cramped. I'm in the air conditioning duct in the ceiling.
I'm gonna be there soon, so hang tight and stay quiet.
I will, when they get here. But Jake, will you stay on with me?
Sure.
Is that TIE fighters?
You
No, it's
never did
drones.
tell me the significance of the number 32.
Oh, that. What if I told you... Shit! Jake! They're here!
That was just a warning, Sugar Plum. Get your ass down here or the next one's got your name on it.
All right, I'm coming!
So jarring because of the frame rate.
Is that all you got, Sugar Plum?
Charlie.
For someone who's invulnerable, they still like a hostage.
Charlie! Son of a...
Oh, get off of me!
Of course he's evil. He has tattoo.
Fucking creep!
I know that's a joke, but also, Jesus.
Afraid not, sweet cheeks.
Okay, well that gun's out of ammo.
Lay down your gun, or I will kill her right here.
Why did you trigger that so early into the cutscene?
It's okay, Charlie. Everything's gonna be okay.
That's so stupid.
Bert, just let her go.
Bert? I can't think I was just called
And I
Bert.
promise, you and I...
UDS! You know, when I lost my body, I spent almost a year in a VA hospital. A fucking year! You couldn't imagine the pain. All I wanted to do was put a bullet in my brain. Just end it all. There was one thing. There was one thing kept me going. Let her go. Take me. Please. Payback's a bitch.
Saw that coming. I think it might be the Deus Ex Man, yeah. I only thought that was a swastika's forehead. Why is he a white nationalist? I have no idea.
Goddamn drones!
Okay, legitimately?
Look out! More
Look.
drones!
Hmm.
Focus on the drones, Jake. They'll kill you.
Okay, this is a new level of garbage. Deus fault. The white guy extremist. Oh my god. Oh, I kind of hate this game in more ways than one now. Okay, I need a gun that's going to take those fuckers out fast.
Watch out! Drones!
Where though? Are they behind me? They come in. Yeah. Okay, well, that was the single most pointless. Chat, see, for the interest of I can't be arsed spending forever in a day on this game, just putting it to easy. I don't care. We're getting through it. I don't care. We're not wasting our time on crappy game mechanics and crappy spawns. We're just putting it down to easy and blasting for it, because this game was never clearly fucking properly QA'd to know that some of the spawning of the enemies is absolute horse water. And I ain't going to suffer through spongy enemies that are badly placed and exacerbate the story time. Especially when the enemies in question have bullshit rockets attached to them.
The drone!
Here they come!
Like, whoever QA'd this game, surely they must have said about how terrible this is to play.
Looks like that's it.
Or is she still talking? Did she not get popped? She did! But it doesn't matter because storytelling's not their strong point. Or maybe white nationalist bullets are just not strong enough.
Rigby, this is an emergency. I need medical evac to Marco's penthouse. Charlie's down. Rigby!
Sweet Jacob.
Just stay with me, okay?
Like, this guy is basically a less interesting Adam Smasher with more Nazism. I know that was meant to be like I know that's meant to be a heart-wrenching moment, but everything leading up to it's been so milquetoast that that's just funny.
Yeah. You need to bring it to me. The military have taken over everything. My clearances have all been stripped. They're trying to locate me as we speak. I'm afraid we
Incredible.
don't have much more time.
Incredible, chap.
Jacob!
I'll bring the transponder.
Oh, incredible. What a terrible, terrible form of storytelling. Oh god, frames, can I have some, please?
Please get here as quickly
Disney
as you
death be
can.
damned. You know what the best part is, though? The Nazi Adam Smasher equivalent in this game is probably still not dead. Because remember, chat, the foreshadowing of he's virtually indestructible, unkillable.
We did not lose Hunter Morrison. We merely mislaid him temporarily.
Surely there's going to be a boss fight with him because he's going to survive it because he's unkillable, right?
She was very special to me. And now she isn't around because of me.
I don't wish to disagree with you, Jacob, but the reality is that while being a human,
He was very special to her. You only knew her for a day and a half,
Charlie
though.
was a criminal by choice. She died in
I'm sorry, you're not going to invalidate a person's death by saying, oh, they deserve to die, they're a criminal. Please tell me that's not what's happening here. Please tell me that's not what this dialogue is. Let's listen very carefully.
with the very man she chose to go into business with in the first place.
Are you serious? Are you one of those robots you've been making? Have you never lost anyone you loved?
Well, my parents were killed in an automobile wreck when I was a child. The accident occurred because my sister and I were fighting over a choice of candy. I alone was able to crawl from the burning wreckage.
I never dreamed we'd actually be sharing a similar burden.
Why would you? And why would it affect our interactions?
What is this storytelling? Why is this exposition dropping now? Why is this exposition dropping now? Guy on call literally went, oh no, anyway. Tell that Jeremy Clarkson. Oh my god. Oh my god. His lack of empathy was because his parents and sister died because he wanted sweets, and also now this is where we get to relate to him on a character level. Oh, what is this? What is this writing? Can I please meet the writers? Because I would love to talk to them. And I don't want to insult them, but I would love to hear what the motivation was for like the character moments and what they were trying to invoke with the scenes, because that was so shit. And while it's easy for me to go, that was so shit, I need to know what drove that absolute fucking train wreck of dialogue.
You made it. You've done an amazing thing.
The cost was too high. You cannot fail, Okada.
I understand. Okay.
Do you though, Okada? Because like you've shown nothing but like a lack of empathy so far.
With the recent rocket launch, I still have access to the control room.
Let's ever can't left Rockstar to make this tripe good riddance, 100%.
And if we can get it out to the launch site without being noticed, and if we then can launch it without any trouble from the observation deck, then we will be able to track Morrison.
That's a lot of ifs.
The universe circles in poetic ways, Jacob. For years, I dreamed of finding Hunter Morrison.
I don't care, because all I think about is the people I've lost. You mean nothing to me. Yeah, pretty much.
If he has not already yet perished.
Okada?
I'm insulting them. This is garbage. You want Haribo now? I'll get you some Haribo, sweetheart. Where's Seb? Like, where did he go? I think Seb has been Sebbed out of the story.
I'm sure it'll be very handy for what comes next.
There are dozens of bots out there.
The chance of survival is unlikely, but not impossible. It can be done. This is your all-new DC-3.
Let's go in some bots.
I think he's been Sebbed out of the story, though.
A level 6 emergency is in effect. This factory is on lockdown.
It's being equipped with grenades now?
Area outside, so the hangar doors will lower only enough for you to fly out your new DC-3.
Alright. Destroy the robots, but where? Okay, so...
Deploying DC-3.
So my DC-3 has a grenade launcher?
Grenades. They're small but very potent.
Okay. Direct me to where I need to shoot them then. Like, is there a way you need me to go? Like, where am I going? Like... Okay, this way? Okay.
I see the bots. Engaging now. You weren't wrong. These grenades are pretty potent.
Improved accuracy will mean greater damage to the targets.
In other words, the closer I hit, the more damage is done.
Precisely.
These bots really don't stand a chance against this thing. I think it could be me out there.
There was a time when Mr. Silva envisaged that everyone might have a mind's eye.
I mean, I'm going for the middle because I'm hoping to take out multiple drones at once. Can I use these on, like, regular people at some point?
Hit him. Not a chance.
Chat, let me tell you, the gameplay is thrilling. I truly feel like I am on the edge of my seat with excitement and just enthralled by the spectacle that this game is. Also, I've taken up a hobby in lying aggressively, but that has nothing to do with the excitement I'm having right now. The excitement I have is uncontainable, undeniable, unrelenting.
Engaging.
You can see it in my eyes. I know you can because I don't lie. Despite my, you know, earlier omission to taking up a new vested interest in it. How could I lie about this over-the-top, high-octane action?
Excellent, Jacob. I'm opening the doors to allow the passage of the rocket to the launch site. Protecting it will require some heavier hardware.
I'm just shooting dudes now at this point. Like, this point is just funny because I'm
I
like...
noticed some military drones in the parking lot on the way in. Gonna make my way there.
I advise using the DC-3 again to clear your path.
Easy.
Like, RL talked about the designers of this game had a drone fetish, and he wasn't wrong. I've yet to see what the lie is. Chad, I feel like the US military in the middle of the Middle East right now. These nutties running after me doing my head and die already. Finally.
Weapon systems online. Get in and fly.
Is the game bothering you, King? It's bothering me, but I'm committing to it, Milo. I may commit seppuku afterwards, but I'm committing to this game. How do I get out there? I just use the door, or is there a door I can use? Is it as simple as like shooting through that thing? No? Okay.
Are you online? I'm not seeing you on the radar. Get that Hades airborne.
My guy, I need you
military are out here too.
to shut up.
Be sure to protect yourself from them.
I just keep telling myself, chat, that I get through this, right? And then on Thursday, I get to play Red Dead Redemption 1, which is a great game. A phenomenal game. One of the best games ever made.
There's no time for stalling. It's time to pilot the Hades.
My guy, I am trying to get to the Hades. You forget that there's a goon squad out here trying to stop me? Get to the chopper. I will. I mean, I cleared out all of the drone enemies here. They might spawn in more bullshit as I get up here, but... Okay, so is this like attack helicopters? It is. Okay, cool.
I've got the Hades.
Should even the playing field.
Flattened it.
I shall remotely steer the rocket to the launch pad. Please keep it safe from harm. The rocket data is now synced with your lens. Will display the remaining shield capacity. I'm going to the control room to begin launch protocols. Protect that rocket at all costs. We're really mobilizing towards this area now. We definitely got their attention.
And here we thought we could sneak out a 200-foot rocket without anyone noticing.
Also an option. Now we have a limited launch window here before they stop us entirely. Be aware, Jacob. They're trying to take out the tracks.
Can this thing go any faster, Okada?
Though the brake horsepower of these engines is enormous, they dedicate all their power to low-end torque, meaning...
So no.
No. Another wave of the bots is heading your way.
Got it.
My guy, I am pumping that thing and it's not blowing up.
You're done.
What is the point in having rockets if they don't blow anything up? I've never seen a more hateful set of rockets. Like, yeah, we'll give them a rocket launcher. Does it kill anything? Mildly inconveniences things. Although their rocket launcher no doubt would kill me in an instant.
Approaching the tunnel. Just a bit longer now.
Generally, what the fuck is happening in this game?
The rocket is safely inside the tunnel.
I don't even know why I'm doing this. Like, I've been given an arbitrary, like, objective here, and I don't even know why. Like, I don't know what my motivation is. I don't know what the... I don't understand what I'm trying to prevent and what the genuine purpose or, like, the thing that I'm endeavoring to do, how it benefits anything. Like, I am so... woefully aware of what the purpose of any of the things I'm doing is, or to the merit of why I'm doing them. Like, it's actually impressive how much, like, rockets I can shoot a vehicle before it actually blows up.
Laser-guided missiles.
Bring it.
Wait, what are we? Okay. I'm glad Sony gave refunds for this game. Like, I'm glad that Sony recognized that this was the travesty that it was and went, yeah, this is another Cyberpunk. This needs to be refunded until it's fixed, or just refunded so people can make better informed decisions. And it takes a lot for Sony to do that. It takes a lot. Like, these things aren't even coded correctly to the point where, like, they're not actually reacting to the laws of the game in the sense of, like, the explosives are not blowing up things they're meant to blow up. Like, in any other normal circumstances, the explosion would destroy the vehicles. But for some reason here, the explosives are as effective as pistol fire on a tank, which again is laughable, but also insane from a gameplay standpoint. Like, I agree with Potato. I am glad that the Rockstar producer is not working on Rockstar games anymore, because Jesus Christ, if this is what passes for an acceptable game in his eyes,
That's the last of them. Package is secure.
like, I feel sorry for IO Interactive. IO Interactive published this here, and IO Interactive are the Hitman folks. And they probably pumped a lot of money into the development of this here, and the return has been only can be described as catastrophic. Like, genuinely catastrophic. Yeah, they only published it, thankfully, but like, they probably paid an element for the development cost, because like, publishers usually foot an amount of the bill for the developers, so in exchange they get their money back then from the game sales. So they probably have taken somewhat of a financial hit on this here. Ugh, you know. What is this mission out of curiosity? This is send them all to something. I imagine it's hell. Send them all to hell, which is... Oh, send them all to Hades, which is mission 29 out of 36. Sorry, I just like to check every so often. This mission is arbitrarily long. Like, that whole sequence was indulgently slow. And why are we launching another rocket? Why is another rocket being... Anyone else see that? Let me tell you, chat, that rocket's never suffering from erectile dysfunction. Jesus. This game also has a whole community-made content angle that they were banking on to give them more longevity, but nobody will fucking make content for this shit. Oh yeah, because like this whole thing, like this whole game Potato, like I've talked about it a few times in various places, and like this game was meant to be like a flagship example of what you can do with their engine. Like, this was meant to be like a big advertisement for the engine that creates it, called the Everywhere like engine. And this was meant to be something that they could show off and say, hey, now imagine you designed, developed, and created stories inside this really robust engine with all these mechanics and all these assets and like this ease of ability to develop in. Like, it was meant to be, the real product was the Everywhere engine. And this game stank up the whole room so magnificently that engine's gonna be canned. The whole concept gonna be canned. Right, time to go to the control room. I just land in here? Like, surely it's in here, right?
All done here, Lars. Can you open the door and let me in?
Imagine if a true crime just LA and PS2 generic map part of the LA, but there was nothing to do on the map. Yeah.
On my way.
And like, that's like one of the biggest sins you can do as an open world game, is have a
Good work out there.
an absolutely massive area filled with nothing to do with it.
The payload will achieve escape velocity.
Like, that is genuinely a sin.
And more importantly, with this intel, Marco can identify Hunter's location.
Okay, Lars. Let's get this thing into orbit.
Oh my god, there's this arbitrarily long staircase again. Also, 90% of this map, it was the space between city blocks. You could easily get between the buildings and see there's nothing behind them. Yeah. Like, see things like here, like making me like arbitrarily run up like 10 flights of stairs. That is the unnecessary nature of that is staggering. Like, that is just prolonging the gameplay in the most meaningless way possible. What do you mean he's dead? What do you mean he's dead? I literally done the objective.
Over here. Final state separation is complete.
Oh, but now he's not dead.
Retro thrusters engaged.
So they forced me up an arbitrary length of stairs, slowing me down to an extreme degree that the character actually died, meaning that they caused the death of the character because of the arbitrary length of travel they made me do. Not any factor that I had a real say in, but because of the arbitrary length of the fucking travel that they made me do. That is ridiculous. That is a joke.
Need to align the satellite array to receive and then triangulate Morrison's location.
Oh, this game is so wonderfully bad. So beautifully unique in its stupidity. Use the satellite computer. Where is that one? Just here? Just, okay. What terrible minigame are they going to mean now? Really carried over the arbitrary fail states of GTA story missions. Yep. I took everything that was bad about, or anything that's bad about GTA and plugged it right into this. And went, this is what makes games good. Oh. Why is there a 240p texture? That's a good question.
We need the satellite aligned. Precision is vital.
Aligned to
We'll need to
what?
be quick, though. There are robots attempting to breach the doors. We don't have much time.
I don't know what you're trying to align me
A
to.
little more oomph. Our interface displays the optimal positioning and orientation. It'll look like a triangle on your screen. We have the means to move the satellite into position, Jacob. The doors won't hold much longer. Haste and accuracy are needed.
Man, your system lacks haste and accuracy. This is the most...
Please make use of the thrusters and fuel available. All it needs are steady hands to guide it and lock it in. A little more oomph. Align the satellite with the interface marker. Great. The system is deploying its solar arrays to power. Orientate the solar arrays towards the sun and lock it in. For it to function properly, we need upwards of 98% energy levels.
Can I see where the sun is? Because this is terrible. Lads, sun is to the left. The controls on this are terrible. Look at the shadows. Come on. Honestly, the controls on this are woeful. Like, it's momentum controls, so if I go so far in a direction, it uses momentum controls. It's fucking terrible. Okay, over.
We have a signal from the transponder.
I do not like these controls.
Not to ruin the moment, but we may be about to die.
Are we though?
These robots, they're already in here. They have hacked the doors. Use the nano grenades on the EP3 to destroy them. You can shell it behind the control units while you distract them. Be sure it's protected.
Oh, my battery's low. Let me get her plugged in. I have a better gun, I get, kind of. Why can't he pick up a gun? How was he? Oh, he's doing the minimal effort of bullshit that he doesn't have to do. To be fair, this is not exactly what you'd call a difficult section of the mission. I'm just literally looking at them and blowing them up every 2 seconds because I've been given a drone that lets me do that. Yeah, he's keeping watch. TM.
Done what we can.
Okay, that one's just...
We are overwhelmed.
I'm aware, but like, that guy, like, was going too fast for the right. Are you kidding me?
I can't hold them off anymore. Jacob. Jacob? While verbosity is not always my way, I feel it necessary to tell you it has been an honor to spend this time with you. Together we have achieved, for me, have been career highs. While it is not my choice, as a determinist, I have to accept my fate. But our lives must also end together. Goodbye, Jacob.
Is he gonna blow himself up?
It's not part of my life's calculations.
Yeah, mine neither.
I never thought I would
Devs
get
are
like this.
flooding the building. Please get. Oh my god, I gotta go. I hope you don't remember this game in a few years. I won't, Potato. Don't you worry. You look after yourself, lad. And I'll hopefully speak to you soon. Just look after yourself.
Hey, Diaz!
So this is his facial recognition, I guess.
You're late.
I love that he had like a whole moment that he was going to clearly have like a moment where he's going, I'm going to kill myself in order to save you. But now he's getting out. The guy who did nothing and is sacrificing nothing is still getting out scot-free, and I'm stuck here dealing with it. No one in chat will remember this game in 2 days. No, we'll be playing Red Dead. It'll be great. We'll be having a great time. We'll be playing Red Dead.
That's one hell of an entrance, Rigby.
Get to the factory. Your best chance of getting out. There's a mountain path down there. You should take it.
Understood. Get to safety. I'll see you at the bunker.
Aware the factory.
I never played any. The Red Dead games are fantastic.
Vehicles there that will help you get out.
The Red Dead games are something else in a good way. Like, they're some of the best games made. Damn it, Fisher. The mission's over. Oh my god. Not the Splinter Cell references. Oh, Seb finally showing up again.
You alive? Seb, where are you?
I'm here at the factory. There's army guys everywhere. I don't mind admitting, I'm scared, man.
Don't stress. I'm coming for you. Is there a way out of there?
The Ultra's not running, and vehicles aren't allowed in or out of the
They
factory.
remembered Seb do this for me to have a character to carry with again. Because now we got rid of Charlie, who died. We have to have a character that we do care about.
Into the factory right now. There's a door open to car production. Head that way, then take the stairs opposite the security office.
On my way.
Gotta go now. Be clear.
Oh, chat, look at that there. They give him tinnitus to match the crippling deafness that whole explosion is now giving him.
Satellite's up and transmitting.
Yes, let's see that. Excellent work, Jacob.
The factory's been taken.
Nah, a factory's replaceable. I'm so sorry about Charlie.
Lamry's responsible for all of this. If we find Hunter, we find Lamry. And I kill him.
Tinnitus. So just like me every day. I've got tinnitus too, yeah.
You on the other
But
side.
the radio works perfectly clear. I know, right? I fear this might be an audio bug, chat. A very frustrating one. My whole fucking everything for a melee attack, like up close melee attack, that'd be so nice. Not that these guys are giving me too much trouble, but just being able to like walk them, maybe pistol whip them or something, just to kind of get them out of my way would be nice. Forgot I could just bomb them with the drone. Yeah, I think this is an audio glitch.
Did you get to the roof? Well, yeah, kinda. Are you safe up there?
I'm not really sure. There's a lot of shit going down. There's some sky cars up here, but I don't know where to go. We're in a no-fly zone.
Stay put. I'm on my way.
I hope so. I only got the one pair of pants.
Can we please get rid of his tinnitus? This is actually frustrating me now.
Charlie? Hello, princess. Did you miss me?
Bert, you're alive.
Of course he's alive.
I tried to call you from my new lens. Your girlfriend doesn't seem to miss it, what with having no face.
You're not gonna have a face, or a head, or a metal torso when I finish with you, motherfucker!
Such a big man with a drone, Jakey. Looking forward to feeding it to you later. Anyway, enough of this small talk. The general here asked me to give you a call.
Lamry's a dead man too when I find him.
Temper, little princess. He just wanted you to know that while you're in his factory...
Ah, funny defecation
alone,
joke.
He says thanks.
Thanks for what?
You really don't get it, do you? That implant, which Marco Silva so very kindly reactivated, that's what's causing these robots to lose their shit.
You're lying.
Am I? Think about it.
Fuck, I got rid of tinnitus.
Something happened to you in the desert back
This is
then, and you're
homoerotic.
too dumb to have figured it out.
I don't think in the good way,
Why do
though.
you think your drone went nuts and killed Raj, Lynn, and Adari? Shot me and Travis. Oh, please, stay there as long as you like. You're only helping us.
Fuck you!
Am I to go up here, am I? I assume I am. This shows like a little arrow pointing up, and I think it's up here. There's a part of me, chat, that just wish I was playing Dark Tides on stream today. Because I've been playing that offline and enjoying it. I'm like, yeah, I just had to stream this, didn't I? But I got Red Dead on Thursday, and I'm looking forward to it.
You good? Yeah,
Oh, time for him to die now because, you know...
The military's taking over. All the bots are hostile.
I know! I think they were shooting at me, too!
I'm just glad they missed. I'm sorry, Seb. I put my personal crusade before everything. I can never make it up to you. You don't need to. Good people have been killed. You need to get out of here and lay low. Go to Morrison's old penthouse at the Macedonian. We both know he doesn't use it.
You sure?
Yeah, it'll be safer for you there.
Nah, but what about you?
I gotta go save Hunter. I'll hit you up after.
Oh, we're screwed now.
You trust me, Seb?
Bit late to ask that.
Then go. This is on me. Oh, come on. Bye-bye, flying dipshit.
Jacob, do one-liners. You're not cool enough to do one-liners. Don't do. Oh my god.
Call Silva.
Did you make it out?
Not yet. I'm on the roof. The military are all over this place. I'm gonna need to take one of their combat drones to get out of here.
Well, I'm sure they won't mind if you borrow it.
I'm wings up. Leaving the factory now.
Great. Your lens should be transmitting the last seen transponder location. Get there as fast as you can.
I had a call from Burt back there on Charlie's lens. He's alive, and with Lamry. Said my implant is responsible for the problems with the bots. Do you know anything about this?
It's quite a coincidence that it started when you arrived at the factory. But as to whether you were the source of the virus, we'll have to ask Hunter about that.
Okada said he referred to it as the Alpha virus.
Yeah, the Alpha virus is something that Hunter came up with. Part of his paradox. If Burt is telling the truth, then whatever it is that caused those bots to start acting up could have come from your corrupted implant.
So you think it infected my mind?
It's possible.
See, this is why I'm not interested in the idea of like internalized implants in my brain, because like I don't need to be hackable as a person.
It's like the middle of nowhere.
There's an archaeological site out there. Lamry's always had a hard-on for it. It would make sense he's gone there.
What kind of site?
I don't know. It's like a ziggurat. It goes down about half a mile.
Ziggurat? Or a pyramid?
The fuck does it matter? It's buried.
It matters because I've been inside one before. It was Lamry who sent me.
I told you. He's obsessed. The ping shows his last known location. It's accurate within 500
I'm back,
feet.
likely just gonna watch and not talk for.
somewhere.
That's absolutely fine. That's absolutely fine. Tailgate, you just relax and lurk, dude. There's no problem with lurking. Really? Oh wow, okay. Nibble those shitheads. Is it lower than here? Do I need to get lower or? Okay, I feel like I'm exactly where they need me to be, but like... Oh, can you please exit the vehicle?
I know this place. I've been here before.
Be careful down there, Jacob. Our instruments are showing a giant power surge from below.
Okay. How far lower is it me though? Like, why would I not just bring the helicopter over there?
There are rocks, glowing and floating like balloons.
They have metallic content, and the magnetic field from below must be highly repellent.
Why? Okay, so it's like floating
That must be the
suitcases.
entrance.
Okay. No idea how far we're into this at this point. I think we're in the ziggurat, which is like 31 and 36. We should probably be close to it.
Call Silva.
Can I
Call
get it done?
Silva.
I like Arts. It's like I have no memory of this place. Well,
guess I'm on my own.
Same, buddy. Same. What is that? Can I read?
The beginning.
Okay. Very informative that was. Right, chat, we're gonna speed run our way through this, I think. If we can. Hopefully this is not a complex, arduous maze of bullshit.
Chosen.
Apparently I'm chosen.
Is that a man? It's not the scale. Who was he?
Obviously it's not the fucking scale. Person do you see that size on the regular? What a profoundly stupid statement. Speed run.
Have I seen this before? That looks like some kind of control panel. So that's what it does. There must be a formula.
Is that the mind's eye? I see. What the fuck has happened to the technology? Spectral, this game is so profoundly bad that it can't commit to any like meaningful concept in any way. It is so... It's so bad.
I can do this.
Don't even know, like... What is up and what is down here?
There must be a formula.
Yeah, the formula is just guess till we get bored. It doesn't know what it wants to do with it.
No, that's wrong.
Okay, so the outer ring never moves. Oh, there it is. Oh, I'm so confused as well, and I've been playing the damn thing. It's so... Pick up the crystal? What fucking crystal? Spectral, this game is...
An energy circuit. If I can complete the chain.
This game is so profoundly bad. What? What do you think the awful triangulate that satellite into? Oh, that was genuinely cancer. That one, that was wonderfully cancerous.
Crystals must do something.
Okay, so I need to triangulate the crystals, but like I am not sure in what way I'm meant to do that. So this is a beautifully badly made little sequence here because I don't know.
This must be the key to the way through.
I don't know what crystals are meant to go where in order to ensure that this is done correctly.
This feels right.
Okay. That did that one. Do I have to do one over there as well? So if I was to, say, move this one to over here...
The right order will crack it.
And then take that one. Like, what kind of GTA Cyberpunk Watchdog shit is this? We're going to do some kind of Uncharted shit in Indiana Jones, but then there's like a weird COD stuff at the moment. I'm so fucking confused. Yeah.
The crystals redirect the light.
Well, we've opened both doors at least, with like a limited amount of pain, I guess. But like, this does feel incredibly underwhelmingly half-baked.
Light the right way.
You don't say, my guy. Can't wait for mine to say what happened episode. I can't wait for the developer to try and tell people yet again that there was a concerted effort by content creators and the media to say that this game was bad. Okay, so that didn't really work.
The eye permits.
Why did that not redirect? Oh, do I have to redirect this one over to here? Is that what it is? Like, will that shine up to there?
Got it.
Okay. Oh, Harwa's peak, by the way, Spectral. Saw y'all were playing for that there. Don't look at the light, Mari. I need an apology from every writer involved in this goddamn plot on camera with tears. I wouldn't even accept the tears. I wouldn't trust them. I would think they would probably be crocodile tears. I wouldn't trust them. What in the Tutankhamun's fucking bullshit is this? Oh god, it really is ancient aliens.
This place. This is where it all started. This looks completely ancient.
Chad, I hate it. Made ancient aliens in the game and I hate it. I like ancient aliens as a sci-fi trope, but this is not how you do it. Well, I despair because I'm going to see in 2 years' time that weird-haired fuck on my TV screen reciting this game back to me like it was actually a thing that happened, and I'm going to be so fucking angry. I'm going to be miserably angry. Did I just come from there, or did I route back to where I was? No, I did not. Okay, it's a new area.
Whoever built this
Imagine if they used footage from this level. It wouldn't shock me if they did. Utter fucking pseudoscience bullshit. Yep. 100%. Grade A pseudoscience nonsense. Alright. Raise and lower the arms. Okay.
Must be be a correct positioning. Gotta line it up. Not right.
Make a dab. I would. I wish I could. I would. What are they peddling? They're peddling something. My patience? Can it do the Macarena? I would. Why is there modern day technology in here? I genuinely believe intelligent life existed there, but they've never reserved for any point in our history. Yeah, like I think it's reasonable to believe there's intelligent life out there beyond our stars. Like we can't be the only like, you know, species to have been created in the whole like. In the whole Big Bang. That would be foolish to think that, in my mind. But I don't think for a second they've had any introduction to us or any influence on us.
All along, who understood what we discovered that day. And it was you who ignited the relays to send them a message. Now they are coming. Finish what you started.
Are you talking to an alien?
I know a couple of the science.
Oh no, it's him. Okay.
Beacon can, but the whole sequence is
I thought he was
far more
talking to an
complex.
alien for a second. It's like.
And perhaps you need a little more motivation.
It's like, all right.
Now do it.
Got him on it.
TT's bald fuck's dead, Sam. Honestly. I'm curious, Chad. I'm just going to double check to see what mission we're on. Yeah, we're on the Ziggurat, which means we have 5 more missions. We'll get for it tonight. I'll just be salty about it the whole time. And I think we could have extended the gameplay by doing the flashback sequences by going for like the weird memory things. I was not for that. I would have rather vomited blood than do that.
It's beautiful. What are you doing? You can't.
Finally.
You have no idea what you're doing.
Roll out. We're heading back to base.
What about him?
His life's work has been trying to find this place. He found it. So let's give him a good death.
Oh, 100% tell you, 100%. I can see so much screen tearing. Just doing my head as well. You shouldn't see screen tearing on a PS5 game.
Can you walk? It's just one step
after the other. All right, come on. We gotta get out of here.
You go out there. I'm staying in here till the coast is clear.
Cool. Good to know, my guy. How does a modern game not have VSync? That's what I'm wondering, right?
I'm stuck in manual control.
A little tricky to save you now. But don't worry, you'll be seeing her real soon.
That's powerful.
What the hell is going on? I've lost control. What did you do to my
Are you telling me that this mind has an eye? Apparently.
Where did Lamry
And I have
go?
the right mind to poke it out.
Where is Lamry, you son of a bitch?
Start talking.
Where's the orb? Where's the orb?
Fuck you.
I would say within the last hour or two of it, like we're like 5 missions to go. And it realistically just comes down to how much this game like makes me do arbitrary bullshit, how long it'll last.
Jacob, what are you doing?
Diaz! Diaz, make it stop! Jacob! Make it stop!
What happened to being indestructible? What did you do? His hair looks like a bad. You're not wrong, Adam. You're not wrong. I don't think he did anything in reality. I don't think he done anything at all. Plus, that guy was a fucking clear Nazi. Why the fuck do you care? Yeah, he deserved it. Yeah.
Oh no. More of them.
Find cover. I won't leave you behind.
A new milestone? What the hell's that? Oh, for like trophies. Didn't even know I was thing.
We have more enemies ahead. I want them.
Alright. Congrats everyone on surviving the heat today. Yeah, it's been pretty brutal. I hope you all have been staying hydrated and looking after yourselves. I'll be very upset if you haven't. Sorry if I sound dour, it's just this game. This game is definitely taking it out of me. Love a cover-based shooter, it doesn't require cover. I know, right? The cover does be very optional in lots of places in this.
I've actually been worried about you. What was that thing that Lamry took?
It was an orb. A magnificent orb. A gift. A gift from them.
How did you know how to release it? I did?
Your DNA.
You got the let's finish this shit voice on is valid. Yeah. It's bad that you all know when I feel like that, just through my vocal tone. Maybe y'all are used to me doing that. Maybe y'all are so used to me at this point, having pushing myself through this nonsense. It's predictable now when you can hear it in my tone. Yeah, that's what I've been thinking about, Andrew. 100%. But like, yeah, come Thursday, Red Dead Redemption. Fuck yeah. I am big excite bike for that. Like genuinely excited for that.
Come on, okay. I missed this place.
Why did he look so... Either that or Gollum. Gollum will be one I want to play. John Bacon wants to play that with us. So... That's one for the books when John Bacon's around. Back there a day we were just laughing and crashing on the lamppost, but now it's just a slog and all the fun is gone. Yep.
I do this all the time.
Which I should have known better for Mila. I should have saw this coming because this is not a... This is not an ununique scenario.
Get back into cover.
I won't come out until you tell me it's safe.
Come on. You're gonna need to hang back again, Hunter. More of them out here.
Oh, for Pete's sake. Do they not have homes to go to?
My sky car's been destroyed. We need another vehicle.
Get the jeep. I'll wait here.
Leave me alone, go shoot them.
Stay back, Hunter. For your own safety.
Excuse me. Are those snipers up there? Oh, they're fucking drone shot.
The first person ever in danger? I don't know. Do you know? Who is Pete? Who is the first Pete? Are we driving off?
Suddenly you can shoot?
You know, that is a fair thing to say to them. Thank you, Harris, and also Hunter. Thank you very much, folks. I need him to stop addressing me by my name. I'm sorry, Hunter.
Get in, Momo. I'll drive.
That, sir, will be my pleasure.
Where are you? Hopefully I don't run him over. Significantly damaged. I just got the damn thing. Get in, Momo. Oh my god, get in. Please get in. Okay, well, because he took forever to get into the vehicle, it's now blowing up. Which probably means a mission failure, because again, he took so long to get in the vehicle, it blew up by being shot. I think he did call him Momo, yeah.
You're gonna need to hang back again, Hunter. More of them out here.
Oh, for Pete's sake. Do they not have homes to go to?
My sky car's been destroyed. We need another vehicle.
Yay.
I'll wait here.
Oh my god, my aiming was so off kilter there.
I got all day.
I really don't. I mean, I do, but I don't want to have all day. Like, the last thing I want to do is go through this all day. Like, I will scream. What do you mean you need to reload now?
Sorry you couldn't stick around.
This may be the epitome of my life's work, but the guns ruined it. I'd like to go.
They're literally infinitely spawning in. Right, get in the car and get him out of here. Cracks knuckles, logs into AO free.
Get in, Momo. I'll drive.
That, sir, will be my pleasure.
Chat, literally as soon as you get in the vehicle, it's destroyed by them. Do you see the problem with this? Now, I want you to, if you were here earlier watching them play the game with his chat, I want you all to remember the part where the rockets that I would fire at the enemy would take 5 rockets to destroy their vehicles. I need you to remember that for me, and then I need you to and then factor that in to the reality of what I'm facing right now when it comes to their gunfire and my car. When it comes to simple GTA clones, they usually allow a approach enemy encounters in different ways, like stealth or combat. But in this, it's just combat. It's just combat, but it's also in such a way that feels inherently stupid, because the reason why is that they infinitely spawn the enemies in, meaning that like when you create a scenario in which you've thoroughly eliminated all risks, they still allow for the risks to be a factor, which is inherently very stupid. Like, where did that helicopter go? Did you see that? Like, did you see the legitimate helicopter just disappear? Right. I have arguably killed everyone in the known area. Are you still gonna blow up my car now? Because that will be infuriating if you do.
That, sir, will be my pleasure.
Am I almost done with this masterpiece of a game? You're 100% right. I am almost done with this absolute Game of the Year candidate. Matt, this game.
I like that. I've never had a nickname before. Momo. Momo. Oh yes, I could get used to that.
Okay, well, he liked being called Momo.
Navigate to Perez Mines.
But yeah.
Call Okada.
Jacob.
Are you shitting me?
I've been trying to reach you.
Lens didn't work down there. I've got Hunter.
Oskusko. What a relief. Losing him would be a tragedy for humankind.
He acknowledged it. Who's Momo? The guy who has the name Hunter, because his full name is Hunter Morrison.
Driving back to the bunker now.
And surprised the story didn't do this, but usually when you get up against these military groups, they tend to brand the protagonist as a terrorist. There's still time for that. Potential. Well, I mean, you played the game, so maybe it doesn't, but like, you know. Is there a way that I can... Because this is kind of cancer, having to dodge these drones.
Got it.
Okay, lads, we are calling the ship. We're calling the ship name. Oh, I hope they keep calling him Momo exclusively. They might do. He really liked it.
Another left. through the parking lot.
Damn SM1s! You're to haunt me!
There's an aqueduct ahead of you and to the right. That should take you away from danger.
Oh, do you want me to Terminator this thing? Okay, I missed an opportunity to do a nice casual driving. We're Terminator 2 in it, guys. Another problem I have with this game is that the sages feels dead and lifeless. Oh yeah, like this is an open world game for the sake of calling itself an open world game. It's not actually an open world game.
Danger of death! Danger of death!
What now, Okada? Doctor here could use a bathroom break soon.
Very funny. I'll have you know, my prostate is the size of a pea.
It just gives my. I will. I'm sorry. I love Terminator 2. It's one of my favorite films. Genuinely, Terminator 2 is one of my favorite movies of all time.
Forget the turf.
I'm calling him Daimo until a better name comes along. Daimo. I think Daimo works. I like Daimo.
Another bloody combat drone.
Sure you don't need that bathroom, Doctor?
There's a parking lot up ahead. That will take you out of here.
Hold on, Momo. Strangely eerie to see the city empty like this.
Route's been updated. Safest and fastest route is the tunnel leading under the airport.
Mofo, what was that driving? Despite the driving trying to work against me, RL, I'm gonna claim incredible skill pulling that off. Can we not acknowledge my phenomenal driving?
Heading through.
You're now free and clear to return to Dr. Morrison's retreat.
Thanks, Okada. See you there. Something was happening down there. I had some kind of voice in my head. I heard something about a harvest.
I think driving skills.
It must be the kin. The orb was active. The beam convergence worked. Our worlds are linked.
Do you think that orb infected my mind's eye with the virus?
Now that I know what it was you discovered, I can say with strong probability, yes. The orb is beyond our technology. It likely changed your DNA and in the process infected your mind's eye with the virus, which lay dormant until you came here.
So
It was aliens.
Unfortunately, it seems so. Haven't you noticed how the robot's demeanor changes whenever you get near?
Contemplating that orb.
The things you
He's
heard
pondering
back
their
there,
orb.
sir,
Oh my god.
You have become one with them.
Don't you taint my orb pondering?
You are now part kin.
I pondered my orb on a medley and moonless night.
Space. Are you saying they're aliens?
Craving great lunar dust infects the wilds.
Man, but a different dimension. These are not beings who exist on the same
Anyone
plane
pondering
as
an
us.
orb in 2025? I am. Oh my god, Morrison is just the it's just the it was aliens got. Yep. Give me these hot wizards in my area. It really does. CM2, I actually need hot wizards in my area. And then unorb your ponder. Oh my god, I gotta unorb my ponder? Man, I'm never gonna be able to come like that. What a way to park. What a hell of a way to park. Oh, those frames or lack thereof. That's scary. That was some That was some scary frame drop, and this game drops its frames like her drops her knickers.
What Marco does is for Marco, always. If he went to any
With regularity and very little
me,
effort.
it was for his own benefit.
So cynical, Doc.
As a man of science, I work in facts and facts alone.
Anyone else got a hanker for fish and chips? Just me, okay. I was craving a kebab weirdly. Just getting a little bit of a kebab craving. Would you settle for a medical?
Jacob.
Somebody I'd like you to meet.
Dr. Morrison, I can honestly say I am starstruck. That's nice. It's an absolute honor. Your research has been a source of my inspiration ever since I was an undergrad at the Copenhagen Institute.
Since you're a scientist, can you do something for me? Go push that red button.
Reading, not trying to understand the reference. I'm sorry, I'm tired and reading is difficult for me. You've done nothing wrong before you apologize.
All these spots are heading in the same direction.
Surprising,
It's like
this game
they're
only
following
crashed for
some
me
kind of beacon.
once. The game updated either today or yesterday tailgate, and I don't know if that helped with the crashing or uncrashing.
An ancient relic and an orb. It's like
The thing you said, Hunter, I was just a bit confused by. Because I'm tired.
Power source. We're drawn to it.
Kebab is not a bad shot. Got a place locally. It does have amazing chicken kebab wraps. Ooh, that sounds so
Wow, you
good.
were so obsessed with the data from Jacob's implants. I discovered something unique about the hardware itself. It suddenly had phantom power.
It's a self-sustaining source of energy. More efficient than anything we've ever seen before.
And you've been hiding it?
What do you expect, Hunter? Something like that could change
Stop!
you.
So we need to get the orb.
Sound hypothesis.
Lamry took it through a tunnel leading out of the cigarette. I'm gonna have to fight my way through.
Jacob, that would be suicide.
Maybe.
I've been looking for a reason to join the show.
Glad to have you with me. Let's go.
Keep your lens feed on.
This is definitely one of the games of all time. It was definitely a game from this year, let me tell you. Fuck, I'd murder kebab now. I've got it in my head, and because I got it in my head, now that's all I can think about. Big, delicious
Yes, let's get this done.
one, you know.
You do realize this is probably a suicide mission.
It wasn't from this year.
The
It
FBI
definitively
told me where
was.
to gun, but
It
nothing
came
like
out
what
this
you're
year.
trying to
It is a
experience
game of
about
this
you.
year. It's not game of the year. It's a game of this year.
Let's do it for her. We had this Hades brought in.
Kebab pizza's
Had a feeling
nice.
we might need
Kebab
it.
pizza's nice. I like kebab pizza.
So how did you end up here? With me?
It sat on a fucking shelf
Back in
from
the day, my
pre-COVID
mom
times.
was a volunteer for an
I
experimental
don't know if I've
technology
seen that
designed
excuse
to
used
cure
yet,
seizures.
but my goodness, would it be an excuse that I could see coming, like it being a, oh, our development was staggered by COVID,
It saved her life.
which it could well have been. Like,
Silver Corp.
I'm not willing to rule that out as a potential factor in the lack of
I see him.
maybe consistent. See what I mean? I go to shoot one, it's really feckin' nilly, but when they go to shoot me, it's like your car does not exist.
Big mistake.
But yeah. Is there more coming?
We got more on us.
Do we though?
So what are we up against here? You know Lamry as well as anyone.
He's brutal. Doesn't care who he breaks to get what he wants. He'd have left me for dead in the desert.
He's got control of the factory, the back end. Now this orb. What's his end game?
It's not quite clear. Dr. Morrison said some stuff you wouldn't believe.
There's definitely some weird shit going on here. I'm a pragmatist. deal with pretty much anything life throws at me.
Is the city in the sandstorm thing makes me think of Battlefield 2042. Battlefield 2042 was fun. I enjoyed that game quite a bit. And I know what you mean. I watched the rocket miss and then still connect. That's a hell of a rocket. Saw a guy go to that Jeremy Clarkson pub where everything has an emphasis on being British made. So they don't have coffee, Coca-Cola, lemonade, or ketchup. What are they serving on their burgers? But they have kebab on the menu. I guess it could be like, was it a British lamb? British chicken, I guess? Like, that's hilarious though. They don't have ketchup. Wait, is there no ketchup made in the UK?
Okay, incoming.
Is there like no ketchup at all made in the UK? Mission Impossible was 2011. With this city called a Sandstorm, biggest ripoff of in 2012. Freezing tube fought it and brought it back to life. Christ.
The entrance is up ahead.
All right. Here goes nothing.
That's wild though. They don't have ketchup.
Silver Corp. Mind if I call you Carrie?
Absolutely not, Diaz. Just kidding, Jacob.
Do they want me to land in here? Right, okay. Are they bringing me back to the shitty cave? Oh god, they are. They're bringing me back to the ziggurat for some reason. Like, no harm, but why the hell are we back in the ziggurat? Quick way search turns out that free ketchup producers all in the UK. Clarkson's a twat.
Let's go.
You know what? That is shocking that Clarkson can even do a Google search to
Well, it's clearly a ziggurat.
What are you, an archaeologist?
Why are we running for here again?
Just know it. They're also temples rather than tombs.
Well, we ain't worshiping Lamry. Enemies ahead.
So he's decided not to have ketchup in his restaurant because it's not British made, because he wants to support British only foods and like I guess British made items. Yet he says he doesn't have ketchup because ketchup is not British made. Yet there's free UK producers of ketchup. That is so like Clarkson. The company Condominias made their own ketchup with the challenge of only using British ingredients, and despite only 3 people having tried actual ketchup recipe, they had about 5 buyers reaching out wanting it because it was full British ketchup. That's such a stupid thing. Like, we as a world benefit from literally like world agriculture. We benefit from literally sharing and producing and exporting our ingredients and our foodstuffs across the world. Such a stupid idea. I guess Cornwall and the Isle of Wight aren't British enough for him. Apparently not. So wait, out of curiosity, Mila, was the other places that Roy Harris mentioned, were they ruled out because the ingredients in question weren't fully 100% British in origin that were used in the production of said ketchup? Because that is so stupid. That is such a bizarre, if not like borderline ridiculous requirement. I guess one thing to be proud of one's nationality, but another entirely to demand it for nationalism reasons. Yeah. Like that feels like people who would be like that are Brexiteers. That feels like it's marketing towards Brexiteers, which is so inherently stupid because Clarkson was anti-Brexit because he understood, for all of Clarkson's bloody faults, which there is many of, Clarkson at least understood that like Brexit was fundamentally a terrible idea for the UK. Yet now fucking profiteers and bloody well markets off the idea of the concept of it. I shouldn't be shocked, honestly, I guess. I'm just processing it. Like, again, I shouldn't be shocked, and to some extent I'm not. But yeah. They have a homemade garlic mayo. I have no clue. All I know is it's on the blackboard that they don't serve ketchup. Like, I think it'd be one of those ones, right? Like, I think it'd be one of those ones. If they said we don't serve ketchup because we don't think it's a good condiment, that would be one thing, right? Will there ever be a scenario where you join back into the EU? Well, the thing is, right? I'm in the EU. Northern Ireland's in the EU. So we don't really have to rejoin it because, like, we have to be part of it due to the Good Friday Agreement, which causes a bit of a kerfuffle when it comes to the products over here. Yeah, I would expect the rest of the UK to join it again at some point, especially with like the rising tide of like uncertainty in regards to like Russia and whatnot. I could see the UK rejoining the EU within the next 10 years easily. Northern Ireland, though, is already part of the EU because of the Good Friday Agreement, and it affects our country in such a funny way because our shops will have very specific like parts of the shop, like items that are labeled not to be resold in the UK or not to be resold in the EU, and have them like marketed as such because people from the south can come up to Belfast or like any other part of Northern Ireland and obviously buy products from here and then bring them back down south. So they have to be marketed clearly with like a no resale element in regards to the EU, because at that point, you know, there has to be a legal separation of like the taxing standards and selling sort of tariffs on certain items inside and outside the EU. So we have like little specific shelves like not for resale in EU, not for resale in UK, because we benefit from both markets and because we're part of the EU still. It's so wonderfully silly. Like it's been such an absolute cock up by the pretty much everyone involved in regards to Brexit. Like it was a bad idea to begin with, right? But also it is such a catastrophically stupid idea that was proposed and then acted upon, and no one, despite being warned, would consider how would it affect here. And as soon as it happened, they were painted with a very stark reality that they had to worry about here, because there was a very tenuous, very like convoluted, worked out ceasefire here that stopped the troubles, that requires a complacent element of it attached to Northern Ireland remaining accessible and free reign into the EU via the south of Ireland, and also for its citizens to claim EU and Irish citizenship and have full Irish nationality recognized on. Okay, I might die here if I'm not careful. Which is why, fundamentally, I have both passports. I have both the Irish and the UK passport because I have the legal right to dual citizenship from the get-go. It's a whole
vehicle.
What vehicle? Where? Oh, over there. It's such a wonderful, stupid mess. Like, as messes go, it's possibly the most idiotic mess. Diplomatically, it's probably happened in relation to the UK in some time.
I got this. Just keep it smooth. You're not gonna win this fight.
Like it's been pretty well like established that like Brexit has fucked with the UK economy. It's fucked the UK agriculture system. It's fucked with the citizens' cost of living. It's fucked with their travel. It fucked with the Erasmus scheme for the longest while. I am glad to see that the Erasmus scheme is coming back because I think it's very unfair for UK youth to be denied, you know, the ability to study abroad, and the Erasmus scheme was wonderful for that because it gave folks from both the UK and the rest of Europe to be able to travel to and from at a young age to, like, you know, study abroad and to like diversify like their education and, you know, life experiences that come with that diversification, as well as the ability to study other languages and kind of acclimate to those
We need to clear the access ramp to get to the door.
to those our countries. And that, from what I've seen, is coming back, which is nice to see, because I would like the youth to have the opportunity to be able to like experience that, because it's such a very unique and very, very beneficial learning scheme, and we only stand to benefit as like a global society of having our youth be able to travel to other countries and like get education and diversify their life experiences in such a way. Quite a few British YouTubers I watch have aired grievances about Brexit several times. Oh yeah, because like it was a fundamentally stupid referendum. Like, it was sold on a
Gary, come on.
disgusting like foundation of lies. It was misinformation at its finest that destroyed essentially, you know, several decades worth of commerce and fucking several years worth of commerce, as well as like agricultural standards here in the UK, as well as destroy basically the best way I can to describe it is pretty much like, you know, world stage relations between both the UK and Europe, and all for like, you know, people being racist. Like, it comes down to just like inherent racism, because people were just like, I don't want immigrants in my country. I don't want people immigrating over here, and that's what it was sold off of. Like, it was sold off that, and plus like a complete astonishingly disgusting lie about the funding of the NHS and the amount of money that could be given back to the NHS on like a weekly basis, which was inherently all just absolute hogwash. And what did it end up doing? Destroying the country's economy, destroying the agriculture, destroying like services and systems, defunded quite like a large amount of like community schemes, because like what people didn't realize is the amount of money the EU puts into the actual countries they operate in is staggering. Like there's so much rejuvenation projects that have happened in Northern Ireland because of EU funding that were just essentially murked for a while because of it. Like it's a fucking joke, and all because fucking Susan from fucking Worcester doesn't want fucking some German couple coming over and potentially, you know, living in London for a few years. I know the worst part is as well about it. Immigration got worse since this happened. Immigration's gotten worse because they've reduced the legal channels in which immigration could happen, and then as a result, they've had actually worse illegal immigration happening. So stupid. Here, how do we bomb there, lads? Also, I have no idea where I'm going, chat. I'm just kind of barreling through the game at this point. Just going like, yeah, I think it's over here. Just kind of like working off of like grit and instinct. I'm just kind of barreling through the game.
That weapon, what is it?
You mean my pistol? Lucy Conley got thrown in prison over a tweet. Actually, she got put in prison because she called a hotel filled with asylum seekers to be set on fire with them inside. Yeah. She was basically caught short of like basically demanding a Grenfell again, essentially. I got ads, so I missed some of that. I'm sorry. I'm just saying that like they're shipping out. It was racism and bigotry that like pushed for the agenda for Brexit to happen, and as a result, it's really just not done anything they wanted it to do. In fact, it's a situation where they've just caused more complications that's resulted in more immigration, but in a more difficult way for asylum seekers, as well as like, you know, people trying to like, you know, get away from war, and cause just a more complicated and deadly system for them to immigrate into. It's not even remotely stopped immigration like they thought it was going to do. It's just made that like asylum seekers and also people trying to get salvation away from war zones that Britain tends to fund from time to time along with America, a more difficult time in finding asylum in that capacity.
Something's controlling them from the surface. Come on.
So his whole idea is going to stop immigration. No, it didn't. It just made it worse.
We gotta find a way up. Lamries enabled this robot against us.
It's like all it's done is made it so these poor souls is trying to escape a war zone are doing it on small boats and effectively putting themselves in harm's way to avoid a fucking war that they didn't ask for. It's fucking disgusting. And then again, it's all rooted in racism and bigotry. It's all bullshit.
They're taking a lot of rounds.
These cops are built only for combat.
These things are bad news.
Very aware they're bad news. Sheriff grenade. But yeah. People saying like I got fucking arrested over a tweet. No, you got arrested for the consequences of your incitement. Like you can't realize the danger that you put people in by inciting people to do dangerous acts, then you don't understand. You don't deserve social media at that point. Looking at you, JK Rowling. Where, sorry?
Enemies above and below.
I see him. Keep cover.
Leaving you took out the Dublin Accord, which allowed us to return many people to the country of origin. Brexit was sold as being able to send people back. In reality, it means we cannot legally return anyone to anywhere. Channel crossings exploded in number. Yep, 100%, 100%. It just created basically channel crossings happening, which actually puts those folks in more danger. And created what they call a small boat problem. So stupid. At least with the Dublin Accord, folks who were being returned to their country, who were doing it in safety and having it happen with a level of, like, you know, control and not endangering people. Plus, there are no safe legal routes for migrants to take. Boat crossings are their only avenue. Exactly. So it means that other ways that they would have normally have taken that would have been safer have been completely fucking been taken away. And that's not stopped anyone from immigrating. That has not stopped immigration. That's just made it so those who are immigrating have a more dangerous time doing it, and then causing them to potentially, you know, lose life or get severe injury as a result of it trying to do it. It's a fucking joke. It's so stupid. We were meant to be trying to protect people, not fucking endanger them more, but sure. He Brexit to fuck that up. Also, wasn't it Kemi Badnock who said Sound Seekers coming in on the boats should have their boats shot at? Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. But then again, you know, Kemi Badnock is like a fucking moron. And the most aggressive pushback she's ever received was David Tennant politely telling her to stop talking. And she had a fucking mare over that. Yet the shit she incites is ridiculous. Oh, there's a guy above me. Oh, Jesus. Kemi's a fucking knob end. Oh yeah, she called him misogynistic and pulled your sense and a black woman shit. Yeah, she done that, and it's like, no, and you just asked the transphobe to stop spewing hate. It's like,
no, these ones are harder to kill.
Your like, your gender nor your race has anything to do with him telling a transphobic person to stop spewing hate. Funny enough.
They're taking a lot of rounds.
These gotta be built only for combat.
These things are bad news.
Like, of all the people to try and accuse of misogyny and racism, David fucking Tennant, like, Jesus Christ, are you kidding me?
What the? I think we might have interrupted them.
Enemies above and below. My God.
I see him. Keep cover.
I'll do anything I can find.
See this place? Looks like Black
You know,
Box HQ.
fucking Jesus wept when she pulled that one.
Must be acting as a front for the labs in their tunnel into the cigarette.
What do you mean I can't use that? Can I not? Alright, well, bomb it then. But yeah, like that one genuinely, when she pulled that one, I was like, not shocked you did it, love, but also, Jesus, you're an idiot.
Over there, the elevator.
It's one of those things, if like human decency wasn't a thing, I would have loved someone to like pull a stop talking woke nonsense to her as a response. But like, the thing that she is talked about is a legitimate thing that does happen, which is unfortunate. But because she's obviously not being very genuine or being very fucking, you know, sensible about her application of it, because she said it in response to her being called out for transphobia, I would have, part of me is kind of like, I would love someone to call her out for like spewing woke nonsense. That fucking quote, Hunter, Jesus Christ. You're all good. It's definitely a legitimate thing that does happen, but it didn't happen to her, and David did not do that to her. Exactly, right?
Let's go.
It's like, I'm sorry, but no love. He was not being misogynistic, nor was he implicitly doing a racism. He was holding a transphobe to account with the mildest amount of accountability. He was asking you in the politest fashion to not be a transphobe and to maybe just keep quiet with your transphobia.
Hey, on your first day, sorry I gave you such a hard time.
Maybe I deserved it. It was never about the job.
Well, he still made Employee of the Month.
That mean I get a raise?
I don't think she's long for the conservative leadership, though.
Stay on guard.
I think she's gonna be gone pretty soon. I don't think she has the public favor to carry the conservatives to any meaningful sort of candidacy in an election.
Exactly. Black Box headquarters. We're taking heavy fire. Lamry's been using it to adapt.
I sadly think, and this is a sad reflection on where the Conservative Party is and UK politics as it is, I think she is genuinely too much of a minority for Conservatives to vote for her. And that is not a problem that I have. That is more of a reflection on the Conservative voter. And I think that will go against her. And I can see the party full on just ousting her before any major election because of that. Again, not a criticism that I think is fair, but I'm talking about a reflection on the wider conservative voter. Like, can you see a Brexiteer wanting to vote a non-white person as their PM? I mean, you can say what you want about Richie Sunak. He didn't win an election. His premiership happened off of a vote that no public had to say in.
We got this, Gary.
God, this is just a killing field of dog shit, isn't it? I've barely been fucking thinking about this game, the conversation, the last 20-25 minutes. Well, even Richie Sunak had racist shit said about him by an MP when he thought he wasn't being recorded. Yeah. Exactly what I mean, right? Like, it's one of those ones where, like, I think, by and large, the conservative voter and the right-wing side of the UK is too racist to ever really want to try and elect a person of color.
That building ahead. If we get up high, we might be able to get a visual on the orb.
Let's do it!
Threat level's high.
It's not like we ain't already storming a military base.
Valid point. Okada, he could really use a distraction right now.
Yes, the satellite. Well, the bad news is, it's over Scotland at this moment. Need a little while longer.
Get behind the fucking... How the hell are we meant to, like, survive this shit show? Like, everywhere you go, there's assholes.
It's just up there.
Scotland reference. Oh my god, I can't get a single reprieve to regenerate my health. Like, I am being forced to retreat just to get cover. This is insane. Oh, I have no ammo left for that gun. I need a gun with more consistent ammo. Come on. Jeez. Take some of the heat off me there. Takes the heat off me there. Those combat drones can go suck it. They really are frustrating to deal with because just the nature of them, like giving you kind of little to no reprieve. I noticed as well, my hacking's not working on them ever anymore.
I'll use the DC-3.
I'm right behind you.
Oh, this has been just a slog though. Like gameplay wise, this has been a slog.
Resume last call.
Oh my god, that guy T-posed. I walked in on him T-posing.
Thousands of them. They look like death machines.
Well, that explains just about everything. The fucker's been reverse engineering my robots to make his own.
They sprang to life while we watched, and they're hard to kill.
From Area S, he could transport them anywhere.
There's that global domination you were talking about, Doc.
Damn it. I warned you, Marco. You opened the door to the military, and now look what you've let in.
Look, we're past blame, okay? All we can do now is stop him before it's too late.
Area S is just Area 51 from Wish. God. What mission are we on here? Are we still on the same one? Oh, we're on the Lemire's Secret, which is... Oh, shit, chat. This is, I think this is the second last mission. Okay. Look at that. We managed to, like, politic talk our way to the end of the game and stop the game from being boring on me. I mean, the game was boring, but you know what I mean. Distracted me from the boring.
The orb.
ponder it. Chad, he's pondering his orb.
Come on.
He's in the chat if you're pondering your orb. Oh god, get the orb? Okay.
Lens, lock on the orb.
God, no one in the chat's pondering their orb.
We have the orb's location.
Look at you all being very clean in the chat, knowing full well that I meant by pondering your orb is masturbating. You clean, spick and span, squeaky clean.
It's such a rush.
Folks.
It must be doing the same for you. Roll with it.
Let's go.
Not a little bit of grease on yous. I didn't catch what fucking emote you wanted. I just said peas in the chat. I was just asking for a letter.
The only other way in would be through a series of almost
I was just talking shit for the letter.
puzzle rooms.
Because I was thinking P in the chat for pondering.
Wait! Start thrusting his tunnels into that thing.
There's a whole underground lab for experimenting on the stuff they found in those chambers.
I'm a peanut chat. You hear that?
Fucking amateur! He's got no idea how to harness that kind of power.
And you do, Marco?
Oh, you can talk. At least I don't have to build my friends. People like me.
What people? Your employees? Your
Oh my god, there's actually a P emote being used.
for fear of airborne plebeian microbes.
I love the creativity in that one. There it is. Big creativity in the chat right there. Give me the F-16 fighter jet there. I'll take everything out with that. Am I even going the right way at this point? I'm almost home, lads.
Do you hear that?
Yeah, I'm almost home. Really?
Those voices. I can hear them through the mind's eye.
Yes, they have been speaking to you through it.
Keep pushing forward.
They want me to join them.
Don't listen.
Leave me alone.
So is the mayor dead or what? I mean, we haven't seen Symmetra since that moment. So I think it's assumed that Symmetra might be just like in ER. Like they said she was like, I think critical?
We're getting close. I feel it.
But that plot point was quickly like beelined with the speed of an F1 car. Like they managed to expedite that plot point with precision rarely seen. Oh god, what is that? Oh, it's a robot.
Nothing like you.
Can I just run? Like, can I just be like, no you, and run away? They don't know what to do with the ladies in this game. They really don't. I mean, if we look at the if we look at the another one, they've just went to anyone who's a girl in this game is suddenly a brand new, one of a kind, fantastic kitchen product that I like to call a fridge. They just fridged every fucking girl in this game.
You don't have a choice. You think you're
Every fucking girl in this game is catching bullets and dying from it.
No. and I.
Oh my fucking god.
Made by them. Once they left, we became weak.
Now, in my opinion, you shouldn't be dropping fridges off the side of buildings, but they did that with Charlie.
But no more. They are returning. Join me, and we can create a new civilization in their image.
Special delivery for Diaz. All the way from Scotland.
All the way from Scotland?
You're no kin.
Like Charlie got an unceremonious Disney death. The mayor's just carted off to ER. We don't know what the fuck happened to Claudia or Diana, and they've just shot Rigby. Yeah.
The orb.
Like they've done such a wonderful job of just dismantling every fucking girl in this game. I mean, Rigby's at least done something there. Fair play. Rigby got a gunshot into the antagonist. I'll give her that. So, bit of salvation there, I guess. But for how long? Yeah, it was pretty cool. Don't create society an image of our new warlords. Spiel is the military guide. Oh yeah, that was textbook military fucking sci-fi villain bullshit. And hardest one, catch up with them? Oh, okay. Did that give me an achievement and failed to actually show the achievement?
Car. I'll drive. You shoot.
Lens, track that loader.
Jacob, is your heart still beating?
Lamries isn't. But the bots aren't standing down. They took the orb. We're following them now. Carrie was shot.
Riggs, you okay? Weirdly, I feel fine. Listen, that moron Lamry left the factory servers vulnerable. Hunter and I were able to use the patch key to log in remotely. He shut down the entire care
Okay,
system.
guys, it's Takeshi's Castle rooftop level time. Fuck's sake.
The bots don't seem to have gotten the memo.
Exactly. They're not taking instructions from the servers anymore. I mean, they shouldn't even be functioning. It's the orb, or the virus, or both. I don't know.
The orb is the virus. It affects everything within its proximity.
That would explain what happened to me. And what's happening to the city. It's what
Why?
they're calling the Eye. They're protecting it.
Am I meant to just keep shooting this thing?
This is what was always going to happen if the alpha virus got out into the general population. Nothing containing a chip is safe.
At the current rate of spread, we could be looking at a total global infection within days.
How do we stop it spreading?
The orb is a complex power source, which also provides infrastructure to the infected technology. Whoever controls the orb controls the robots. Hence, General Emery.
I mean, it's basically that. You've got to tank the thing and once it shoots our drivers. Yeah.
Correct. But destroy the orb, and the robots will have no purpose.
No, absolutely not. You can't destroy it.
I was bored of this type of gameplay when Gears of War first came out, and that was 2006.
Let the army deal with the
Ish. Maybe about 2004, actually.
It's an unlimited, clean, sustainable energy source. This could be mankind's salvation.
Oh, Marco. city. It's not just the bots. It's everything.
You've got to destroy that orb.
It's not that simple.
That orb is immensely powerful. How are you gonna destroy it? Shoot it? It would be like shooting the sun. There has to be a way. Look, we just crashed a freaking satellite into it and it's still shining bright like a strip of pole on a Saturday night. Fast, Marco.
This is so boring.
Don't look back. Keep going.
That vehicle's plot armor is pissing me off. You look like you're having such a grand time with this game. It's so phenomenally boring, Gloria. It is so mediocre.
Not really, but
Which, like, in my opinion, entertainment's biggest sin is to be mediocre. Because when something's truly bad, like awful, you can kind of laugh at it. You can kind of take the piss out of it. You can get a little bit of fun out of its expense. When it's phenomenally made, you enjoy the masterpiece that is the actual medium that has been done. Mediocre is in that weird little middle area where it's like too well made enough to be like truly bad to make fun of, but not good enough that it's really like, you know, something that's going to make you remember it for all the right reasons or be like a phenomenal sort of experience that you want to like revisit and do for again. And that's where I'm kind of sitting right now, is in this nice little mediocre zone.
Oh, the irony. It's one of our SMO3s, Marco.
I hate to be the one who points out the obvious, Hunter, but you were the one who sent a message to those fucking aliens to let them know their virus is ready.
The kin are not aliens.
What am I meant to do here?
Friendly? Why are they dropping viruses on our planet?
How could they possibly have known? When that cigarette was spilled, that we'd one day have robots and how to infect them.
Back from the ads. Welcome back. At least you have 1 million yen if you manage to be the last one. Fucking Takeshi's castling me. God fucking damn it, Milo.
Jacob, do you see it? Do you see the orb? One of the humanoid robots is carrying it on foot. I'm in pursuit.
Oh, the irony. It's one of our SMO3s, Marco.
I hate to be the one who points out the obvious.
How did I get it off it?
You
No.
were the one who sent a message to those fucking aliens to let them know their virus is ready.
The kin are not aliens.
Well, they ain't friendly. Why are they dropping viruses on our planet?
How could they possibly have known? When that cigarette was spilled, that we'd one day have robots and how to infect them.
The kin are multi-dimensional. They do not know time like we do. They see our past and our future simultaneously.
No fucking way, chat. No fucking way.
They knew we'd invent all this technology even before.
Oh, it was under the car. No, it's not. Okay.
And placed the orb inside.
I was about to say, chat, the car blew up on it and trapped it for a moment there, and I thought it wasn't going to move. I thought the mission was going to, you know, just get screwed over, but apparently I think they must have built in for that contingency. Jesus, here you are, die. This is truly brutal, because, like, I am not sure where the gunfire is coming from at this point. Tailgate, how did you fucking finish this? This is truly fucking painful to play. The only way to get through me is pain. It's the only way for you to get through this pain. I'm sorry, Mila.
Where are we? It's Summer Point. Unfinished housing with a bad rap. Weird shit happened here. All the people left. Lots of
This is the last mission in the game, and the robot is unkillable until it reaches the point it's meant to go to. I thought that might have been the case.
Some of them became ill. Hibbies believe it is a place of, magic.
Why would the robots bring the orb here?
It's a vortex site, like Glastonbury in England, Esvedra, Spain, Uluru in Australia. These places are thought to be the entry points to the rest of the universe.
I would never consider Glastonbury the entry point of the universe, but okay.
It has a magnetic field infinitely stronger. It's like a second pole.
Just takes the alien
so much.
plus, yeah. What is damaging me?
Actually, look, I sort of bought it. Hey, until Lamry and his idiotic black box took over. Look, the two things are linked, okay? That orb, this place, I had to do something about it.
Following.
Okay, is it if I get too close, does it kill me? Is that what it is? Is that what it's feeling like? 1 second, I'm gonna test. Oh yeah, no, if I go right up on it, it starts to kill me, okay. Even that was too close, Jesus. Are they gonna be chill now? Because I'm kind of fed up with this.
The orb! It's changing! It's growing!
Of course y'all couldn't be chill if y'all had to do this. That's the hand so. Oh my god. Oh, that's... Get off of it. That is explosives you're hiding behind. Okay, I'm at the orb. What am I meant to do here? Okay, every time I get to it, I get damaged, so I guess maybe I just need to clear this fucker out. You know what this game feels like as a game to a movie that doesn't exist? Yeah, you're not wrong. I do get like movie tie-in vibes from this. Yeah, as soon as I go near that, I start getting blasted. But I don't know if it's because of these fucks or if it's because the orb is genuinely becoming a problem. Can you just die? Oh my god, please stop spawning in shite. There we go.
It looks like some kind of gateway.
It's a portal. Jacob, you're looking at a portal.
What's that? There's something moving inside. Looks like beings.
Those must be the kin.
They're coming, Morrison. They're trying to get through.
Oh my god, Jacob. Did you know what this is? It's the harvest.
And we are the crop.
I'm afraid so.
What?
Jacob, what do we do? How do we stop this?
No, sorry. Where did you pull that plot point from? What the fuck?
Theoretically.
What in the last second exposition bullshit is that?
Hey, I got you. Come on, let's go. This way.
What the fuck?
His eyes clearly, yeah.
I see it now. I know what I have to do. Nobody else is dying for me.
Can I expedite your death if that's going to get this game over with, please? What a shite ending. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck all of y'all. Fuck every last one of yous. What the fuck was that? Oh my god, he's super brave and manly. Anyway. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Sanity. I told you the ending was ending. It was. That is it. The fuck. I don't even know what the fuck I watched, Gloria, and I was here watching it the whole time. Oh, you awful, awful bastards! I can't even skip this section to see what the. Lad, 7 hours of Mind's Eye. You need a treat for going through this game. Oh, it's 7 hours today, and it was another like 3 hours yesterday, or not yesterday, Monday or Sunday. That was a shit ending because it was a shit game. Setting up for a sequel, maybe, but not. They should set it up for the fucking dumpster. Jesus, that was bad. Will you get all of the achievements? No, because I value my time at least enough to not do that. Oh yeah, no, Sanity. They said this was the GTA killer. They marketed this and played into the marketing of this being the GTA killer. They've killed themselves. They have. They really have. This is a GTA killer as to what, you know, what a skin rash is to humans. That's how deadly it is to GTA. Okay, what is one thing you liked? Well, I can tell you many things I've licked. One thing I liked about this game I like the part where I could turn the brightness up and it would change the time of day because I thought that was really funny. I thought that was pretty good. Games like this make you appreciate the games that are actually good. Oh, 100%. I like that the game is over now. I can't hurt you anymore. It can't hurt me anymore now. Grab the shotgun, put the game down for good. Oh, man. This game. Like, goddamn. I thought I said Jerry Adams for a second. I was gonna laugh my balls off. It has a post-credit scene. That's what I was thinking. That's what I'm waiting for. Oh, it's never getting followed up on. Never. I'm sorry. No, Harmony. No, what? I can't even pause it. That many writers to write that. Are you shitting me? Fuck away off. That's stupid. Here's all the people that defecated and told you it was a great video game. Yeah. And from RDR2 to this, such a contrast. I mean, I said I would commit to it. I commit to bad ideas, Matt. But it's okay though. You wanna know why? Because on Thursday I get to play RDR1. And that's gonna be great. I'm gonna have a lovely time with RDR1. I'm gonna have a very good time with that. All the poor lads who worked on this, only for the producers and devs to bail with the cash bags. Yeah. I mean, it's one of those ones where, like, it would not shock me if I found out that, like, there was heavy amounts of fraud committed by the management team of this studio that would AI. Did that say AI? Oh no, it means people who engineered the AI for the. For a second I thought they were crediting AI for the making of this game. I was about to lose my shit there. Definitely, two people did all the work because that was bullcrap. Yeah. Cleanse palette with John Marston, 100%. Did that happen? Can't wait for the What Happened episode. Did what happen? Sorry, sweetheart. I'm sorry. Quality assurance was 2 people. Get out of here with that. Did the producers bail with the funds? I have no reason to believe that is the case. More so just a lighthearted joke on our part. I have no evidence or any information to suggest such a thing has happened. No wonder it's fucking shit. Yeah. Oh, you're okay, Hunter. It's all good. No need to apologize. Main character actor was also Mafia Free. Per man needs to be in a good game. I don't mind Mafia Free. I enjoyed it. Yeah, Lincoln Clay, yeah. I enjoyed Mafia Free. I wouldn't have said it was like... I wouldn't have said it was a game that was, you know, renowned for being phenomenal in its field, but I enjoyed it for what it was. Felt more fleshed out and interesting in this piece of shit. I quite like his performances, Lincoln. I liked it too, yeah. Credits are still going, yeah. But you know, would you be shocked if I told you it's a 500-person studio that's in Build a Rocket Boy? Like, and I'm not joking. Like, currently, there's 500 people employed to build a Rocket Boy. Now, there is redundancies apparently coming. based on based on some information that came out. Specifically in the UK, because the UK Build a Rocket Boy has 300 UK staff and like 200 outside of the UK. But there's already been information that's been leaked to IGN that has stated that there's redundancies coming. So yeah, bit sad, but it is what it is. Build a Rocket Boy. And there's all the kids that were born during the development of the game. Fuck off, you didn't use Unreal Engine. Go fuck yourselves, that's not Unreal Engine. Imagine being born during this. Poor babies. Oh my god.
Diaz?
I don't know what they were alluding to there. Thank you for playing, and congratulations on completing Mind's Eye. You can now replay any mission from the story missions menu, explore additional gameplay content in Mind's Eye Play, or free roam in Red Rock City and explore your leisures. Why would I want to do that? Your city is literally empty. Why would I want to do that? You literally have not. You created an open world with nothing in it. Why would I want to do that? New content will be made by our dev team, and select builders will regularly added to the play menu and the free roam. You're playing on a supported platform. You can also build your own content using the build menu. All of these options were available on the start of the. Yeah, wow. Yeah, they really were hoping that people would make content for them. No. Never. It's only on PCs. Oh my god. Like, why would I want to explore this world? Oh, am I exploring it as Jeb? Are you real? Are you? Well, that's not Jeb at all. No, but who is this bumblefuck? Did they just give you a random character? They give you a random character. No fucking way. They just give you a random ass character. Oh, that is so weird. Oh, that is so weird. And like, there's no map that you can call up or anything. Oh, what a... Chat, what a terrible, terrible way of... No. Established character from story. Just a complete irrelevant dude. Yep. Why have a character of any meaning or context to the game? Why bother? Call in John Marston. We need to get back to the cowboy era. Return to Uncle His Lumbago. In our Lumbago era. Leslie Benzies might be the biggest con man in the industry. I'm starting to think that. Now, chat, I know you can see Death Stranding 2 on your screen. I am not about to start Death Stranding 2. I'm shaking the Ram Ranch kit right now. I am simply installing it for later down the line. I will be playing Death Stranding 2 when some point after I return from the Netherlands. I am just simply sticking the disc in. That is all. So do not get any ideas. Lost Crimes, unironically a peak game. I heard it's very good. I downloaded it and then never got around to it because other games kept coming out. Let me in! Let me in! So yeah, I'm gonna jump over to here. And I am going to wrap it up for the night, chat, because the reality when it comes down to it is that it is says it's charging the controller. The reality when it comes down to it is that it's pretty late at night right here. It's like 1 o'clock in the morning here. So it's a bit late, to say the least. A wee bit late, chat. So I am going to encourage folks to look after themselves. I'm going to thank you all for coming in and hanging out with us in general today, and joining us as we suffered through Mind's Eye, because that was a hell of a stream. I will be back come Thursday for Red Dead Redemption 1. So if you've been enjoying the Red Dead Redemption stuff, you are more welcome to join us on Thursday, where we'll be starting the Red Dead Redemption train and going in from there. I'm going to love yous and leave yous for the rest of the night, chat. I thank you all for coming out and hanging out with us and generally keeping me company over the last few hours. It has been a big taste in one fashion or another, and if I'm lucky, if I'm really lucky, I will get to see you lovely folks on the next stream. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Peace.